Here we go. 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 Bitch. What's going on? Oh, 1 second, please. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH. And to be honest, today is July 14, 2026. Back with more of that quality bullshit. We've officially reached the halfway point of the month. I hope you got your coins up. And of course, I'm joined by my best friend, who I'm gonna love to the end. He got a big snout, so you know what he about. And he loves some of that clout. Big Aki the Doggy. The very handsome. What's good with everybody? Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great. If not, I don't know what to tell you, man. Got done walking 4 miles. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. A little exercise. Not a lot, just a little. Not a little, but a lot. Or something. What's the name? What am I to do? I got like 3 batches of articles that we're gonna get onto, and then we're gonna get on that Batman. Early question mark? Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Can I ask a question? No funny shit. Why do y'all ask questions like that? And what I'm saying, if it don't apply, let it fly. That's strike number 1 for the YouTube channel, bro. That's strike number 1. If I'm live, why are you asking me? Are you early? What's going on, chat? Y'all okay? Yo, shout out to Phantom Wave with the sub. Appreciate it. You do your miles on a treadmill or a trail? I just walk outside. Shout out to Hellas Regions. I try to stay off the treadmill. Hellas Regions with the sub as well. Appreciate you. I know I see you right there, but like, are you live? There's a live reaction for you, man. Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great though. Let me pull up this shit. You said why no treadmill? Because natural movement is better than the treadmill. Treadmills are a supplement. Treadmills were designed for like rainy days or if it's snowing outside, but movement outside will always be better than a treadmill, because when you move outside you have to generate the force. With the treadmill you just have to maintain it. Like the force is generated for you. If you ever tried running on a treadmill versus outside and then you realize it's harder outside, it's because you have to generate the actual force. So yes, it's better to go outside. Also, vitamin D you get from the sun. The sun is good for you. Unless you ain't got no melon, then I don't know what to tell you, man. What's the sunscreen on, nigga? Shout out to John the Space Cowboy with the sub. Appreciate you. We walk outside in Cleveland. Y'all don't got no fucking pavements. Be quiet. Yeah, get a hat, get some sunscreen, something. But yeah, in case you're unaware, it's better to go outside and get exercise. There's just way more benefits. But also the thing about the treadmill is the earth is not completely flat. I know that's what some of your favorite rappers say, but when you're outside, you're constantly challenging against small hills and big hills. You have to add the hill with the treadmill, and a lot of y'all don't even be doing that shit. How old am I? I'm 35. I'll be 36 next month. Let me see. Let me bring out these articles. I am currently live on... I wanted to test out Facebook because it gave me the option to go live. I don't know if I'm going to keep being live over there, but I'm testing it over there. So I said, fuck it. I might as well go live on TikTok. Don't make me regret it. Don't make me fucking regret it. I can't see the chat for those two, by the way. I walked outside early this morning before the sunrise because it got too hot. No, that's facts. You gotta do it before it gets too hot. Let's see. So shout out to John the Space Cowboy with the sub. Appreciate it. Treadmill is better for your knees depending on which one you have, and that's more so for like running. I'm not like a big runner. I'm walking. I'm not gonna lie, if you can't walk a long distance without your knee hurting, I don't know what to tell you, man. I said I went on a walk, not a run. Yo, shout out to Savage with the sub. Appreciate it. Y'all niggas need hurt from fucking walking? I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like you gotta put the fork down. Well, God damn, I got so many goddamn menus open. All right, let's pin that, get that out the way. Let's pin that. Let's get that out the way. Let's pin that, get that out that way. Spin that shit, man. All right, we're gonna bring up these articles. We got a lot to talk about today. Let's start with this right here. Bring that shit up. Shout out to Dubs with the gift of subs and Big Tony with the super chat. Appreciate you. He's right. I'd rather walk around the block 4 times in the treadmill any day. Down 20 pounds since May. Freaking put your little podcast on and get it straight. We'll get you some sunlight. I don't know why some of y'all are against sunlight. Shout out to Brooke with the scream. Replace your car with a bike. Well, some niggas have jobs, so that's not feasible. So, but some people need they need the car. But if you can't afford a bike and you want to ride around the neighborhood, or if your job's not too far, yeah, you can ride your bike and get some exercise. The problem with that is you might get sweaty. Wow, why is this article not loading? Try deleting your fucking cookies. 1 second, y'all. Is GameSpot down? What is this article for? Let me see if I can find a different one. Let's see. Yeah, I found a different one. Wait, no, this is the same one 6 hours ago. Hold on, let me make sure. Yo, does anybody else have an issue loading GameSpot? Let me see if I can load it into. Fuck, man. This article's important. This shit would go down as soon as I fucking. Oh yeah, it's not working in Google Chrome. I think the website's down. Fuck, and I can't find an alternative. Let me Google, like, try to find an alternate link real quick. Anyone getting GTA 5? 600. 600. It's not working for me either. I live in the city, so I can bike anywhere. But yeah, it could be an issue if you travel far. Yeah, it depends on where you live. Is this an alternate joint? Oh yeah, I found an alternate one. All right, hold up, y'all. Let me turn the air on. It's fucking hot. It's 90 degrees outside. At least in Cali, it's 90 degrees. It says too many redirects on the site. Yeah, that shit is down, bro. It's cool. I found a different one. I started using a walking pad at my desk. Doesn't beat walking outside. Yeah, that's different. Like, you're walking. That's a supplement. That's fine. Shout out to Fake Hawaiian with the sub. Okay, how should we start this? You know, here on this stream, I wage war against you broke ass, bitch ass PS4 niggas. I don't know what it is, but every time I say, why are you chronically unemployed, people get offended instead of getting a job. But here also on this stream, I'm about solutions. Not just talking about the problem. And ladies and gentlemen, I got a solution. How should we do this, man? I don't know what music I want to play. Do we want to play this one? Let's just do this one. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Da, 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 da. This university will pay you up to $15,000 depending on your gaming skills. All right, we found a way for you guys to get a PS5 before the PS6 comes out. Here we go. The academic world is changing by leaps and bounds, and the age-old debate over whether video games are a waste of time is officially a thing of the past. While it's not common to see universities with esports teams or degree programs focused entirely on software development, Silicon Valley's University, USV, has decided to break the mold. The university has gone viral worldwide after announcing its new Max Achievement Scholarship Program, which awards thousands of dollars to students who demonstrate truly legendary gaming skills.
Unlike traditional financial aid programs based on grade point averages or athletic ability in conventional sports, this program directly rewards the hours spent and achievements unlocked in a wide range of digital games, plus not changing your underwear, from MMORPGs like Final Fantasy XIV and old school RuneScape, so to challenge roguelikes like Hades and Risk of Rain 2, and even building and survival games like Dedicated Wham with Minecraft. How does this performance scholarship program work, though? To qualify for the scholarship, the main requirement is to provide verifiable proof of having earned specific trophies or achievements in specific video games. Silicon Valley University has divided the scholarship into two performance categories based on complexity of the challenge. First, we have the mastery level. It provides select students with financial support with up to $2,500 per academic terms. Wow. You can get a whole Steam machine with that. Then you have the legendary level, designed for the industry's most complex and demanding feats, providing up to $5,000 per term. So if you're really stinky, guys, if you don't leave your chair, you don't change your underwear because you got to get the third max prestige, this is for you. Given that the institution's academic calendar consists of 3 terms per year, the top player in the PC and console gaming community would secure a scholarship for up to $15,000 per year to fund their higher education. So let's get something straight. This headline's a little misleading. It reads almost as if they're gonna give you $15,000, but it's really about a scholarship for higher education. That's still good because we have enough data that suggests that higher education often leads to better outcomes in life. So, if you felt like you couldn't afford college, but for some reason you can afford 10 builds in NBA 2K, this might be for you. The examples of requirements published by the USV make it clear that the admissions committee does not take these challenges lightly. To validate Master of Old School RuneScape, students must prove they have earned the coveted Max Cape, a cape awarded only after raising all 24 skills available in the game to the maximum level of 99. Meanwhile, in the world of Final Fantasy XIV, applicants for the legendary level must demonstrate that they have raised all 20 combat jobs and all 8 crafting and gathering jobs to level 100. If the video game in which a student has invested hundreds of hours in is not listed in the official documents of the USV website, the program guidelines stipulate that students must propose their own title of choice. The only mandatory requirement is to submit technical documentation proving that the achievement has an overall completion rate of less than 5% on the official platforms, along with a detailed explanation of the logical processes and motor coordination involved in completing it. A specialized scholarship committee evaluates each application on a case-by-case basis. And ladies and gentlemen, for a moment, I got excited. I said, wow, this is a chance for you bitch-ass, broke-ass niggas to finally get a PS5.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
But after reading the document, upon review, ladies and gentlemen, we have discovered a problem. See, it doesn't just want you to be good at video games. It wants you to be in the 1% of the 1% of the 1%, as Bernie Sanders likes to say. And the reality is that most of you are not. Matter of fact, last night, I'm towards the end of Lego Batman, and only 20% of people have beaten Chapter 5. If I pull up them achievements for Elden Ring, I bet it still hasn't gone past 35% of people who actually finished Melania. They're looking for people who only have rare achievements. So if you don't have nothing but the rarest achievements or platinum trophies, this is not for you. That's going to kill one segment of people. But here's the part that I think is really going to get you. It's this statement right here. The only mandatory requirement is to submit technical documentation proving that that achievement has an overall completion rate of less than 5%. You have to submit the proof. You have to have screenshots of your trophies or achievements. This means it's going to rule out the entire 2K community because most of you guys are using Zens to shoot 100%. You're frauds. You're not going to be able to prove that you actually are skilled at the game because you're not. Most you Call of Duty players, you're out because you use Zens.
You can't send in the transcripts. You gotta send in the script that you load into your fucking Zen. That's what you gotta do. Somebody in the chat said I put people on. Jokes aside, hey, if you're looking for scholarship money, this might be an actual, and you a fucking sweat. Like you're like, hey, do me a favor. Anybody who's watching right now, get on your knees and put your nose in your chair. If your shit stinks, click this link for me, okay? And by the way, if you actually did that, nigga, you're weird. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Don't act like TBH didn't put you on, man. Yeah, we not going to Streamer University. We going to Xbox Versity. Niggas be running off the motel Wi-Fi. Nah, if you playing games on the Panera Bread Wi-Fi, we do not want to hear it, bro. We do not want to hear it. The joke's on you. I game in my bed. Nigga, I know you got crumbs in your bed. That nigga got cookie crumbs, cracker crumbs, booty crumbs. Yo, shout out to French with the super chat.
Keep doing you, bro. I'm a truck driver and I'm always looking forward to the podcast and your streams. Fire emoji.
Shout out to the truck drivers out there, man. Without them, it's not possible. They're the ones that's bringing all the products across America. We love that shit. We appreciate the super chat, big dog. Trying to get back to the community. I'm trying to. One of my clients got into Streamer U, and I am not excited to edit clips for it. Why not? Ain't that, that's going? I mean, it's going to be a lot of work, but wouldn't that raise your profile though? If one of them goes viral, because hypothetically speaking, one of them could go viral just from them being there. Is the person already popular? But so that's my first article I got for you guys. Xbox University. I dropped the link in the chat, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, if you want a scholarship, check out their program. Don't act like I didn't try to put y'all on. Raise the price. You might have to raise the price on them, especially because they about to be super clouded up. In other news, Assassin's Creed Hex, we got details on it. Just keep in mind, none of this is confirmed. These are rumors, so take it with a giant grain of salt. All right, Assassin's Creed codename Hex, details, price, and more. Supposed to be coming to the PS5, Xbox, PC. It'll be PEGI 18 rated, which in Europe is rated M pretty much. And it'll have the Nuvo anti-cheat, DRM. It's supposed to release in June of 2027, but that's a placeholder. It could be something different. Supposed to be $70 with a $90 deluxe edition and the collector's edition at $120. I hope these versions actually come with bonus shit, unlike GTA 6. Magic has been removed from the game. This is a rumor that we've read in the past. Apparently, this was supposed to be a game where you controlled magic and shit like that, and it was supposed to take place during the Salem witch trials, but they removed that. So now I'm confused to what the fuck this game is supposed to even be about. Yo, shout out to Bryce with the super chat and shout out to Dion with the super chat. Appreciate you. Dion said, when do you think the new Elder Scrolls game is coming? I'm starting to replay Skyrim this week. When is Elder Scrolls 6 coming? Do me a favor. Dion, close your eyes. That's what we're gonna do. Close your eyes for me real quick. Tell me what you see. Probably nothing, right? That's when it's coming. Never, nigga. That's when that shit is coming, nigga. Never. I can't see. I cannot see when that shit is coming. I don't think you better, nigga, at this point, I'm gonna be for real. You better hope that shit comes out the way they've been laying people off at Xbox, man. You better hope shit. Exactly. Large scale map with linear focus, including multiple villages, forests, and more. I mean, this is, if there's anything that we read for these new Assassin's Creed rumors that I believe is true, this is the one. I'm gonna go ahead and say, I'm gonna confirm this for y'all. There will be a big ass map with shit all over it because it's a fucking Ubisoft game. This is not far-fetched. This is not out the norm. The map is divided into 3 areas: a forest region with villages and towns, locations with deep woods, outposts, villages, and rivers connecting the towns and past forests. I suspect the section with the deep wood outposts, the deep woods, will be full of outposts with enemies that you'll get to infiltrate like every other Assassin's Creed. A fear system from Syndicate's Jack the Ripper DLC is returning, making the NPCs fear more frequently, misfire their weapons, or completely abandon the area and flee the zone. I did not play this DLC, so this mechanic sounds pretty cool. If it's real. Graphically, the game is dark and a lot better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm here to let everybody know that's not hard to do. I had 75 hours on the game and I still was not an assassin. But
TBH, you was doing a lot of side quests. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't have taken that long to become a fucking assassin. Just doesn't make sense, man. What's the motivation here? Audio has been revamped. If a person is behind the wall, it is more quiet by a percentage, making it sometimes unpredictable to know if someone is behind the wall or nearby. You'll be able to hear your assassin fart. NPCs get suspicious of outsiders like Anika, the protagonist, making it harder to move around the map without getting noticed because they probably think you're a witch. So I mean, that's believable. I'm not gonna lie. Everything that they've written here, it doesn't seem like it's not possible. These are nothing that are like outlandish claims. So I'm leaning towards this could potentially be true, but keep in mind none of it's been confirmed. So there's no way to know this shit 100%. Must have been the win. Can't speak on Elder Scrolls 6, but apparently with Fallout, Xbox stripped the IP from Bethesda since they were bullshitting all these years and gave it to Obsidian. You might have an article on already. Also, fuck Todd Howard. So more management issues and shit. This is the source. That's the bootleg Twitter. All right, so that's your Assassin's Creed update. I thought those developers turned AC Hex into 1666 Amsterdam. Nah, so like that was a former Ubisoft developer who originally pitched Assassin's Creed Hex, but I guess he was frustrated with the development process at Ubisoft, so he left and made his own game, which is supposed to be coming out soon. There's a workable demo for 1666, but different teams. Shout out to Ubisoft, whatever, bro. Other Ubisoft news. Ubisoft promises new Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Ghost Recon games are coming, but says the year will be quieter than most. What? Ubisoft is going to keep making the same games? I never would have guessed. Have you noticed that things have been kind of quiet on the Ubisoft front lately? AC Black Flag Resynced is doing well, but what else has it done for us lately? Whether it's the new Far Cry, or what's going on with Ghost Recon, The Division, Prince of Persia, where's my Splinter Cell? In its 2025-26 Universal Registration Document and Annual Financial Report, Ubisoft shared a bit of bad news. All of that good stuff is coming, yes, but we're going to be waiting a bit. The company said its 2026-2027 fiscal year, which began on April 1st, will include Black Flag Resynced and other targeted premium games that will be announced later, but that overall the year would have a lighter new release slate than it's put up in the past. But then, good news, a slightly bigger content pipeline is expected in 2027, 2028, and 2028 and 2029 fiscal years, with new games from Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Ghost Recon, as well as an acceleration of Ubisoft's... Shout out to Zyler with the sub, appreciate it. An acceleration of Ubisoft's live service games, which before you write that off is the opposite of good news, includes Rainbow Six Siege, which remains one of Ubisoft's bona fide hits. That is bad news. I do not care about this shit. Guys, this game came out in 2015. It's been out for 11 years. In 2027, it'll be 12 years. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't apply to y'all, but I do not care about Rainbow Six Siege. I always read documents like this with a bit of how you pronounce that shit? Time to learn a new word, chat. Here we go. Oh, but genocide? What the fuck?
Jaundiced.
Affected with or is with jaundice, exhibiting or influenced by envy, distasters. They had a jaundice eye. Chat scene, I had a big ass dick and it was just mad jaundice of the BBC, nigga. I always read documents like this with a bit of jaundice eye. A major video game publisher is going to publish a new... What did I do? Y'all gotta understand, when you don't know a word, it takes 2 seconds to look it up, and the cool thing is it sounds it out for you. But in order to demonstrate you understand a word, you have to be able to use it in a sentence. So when I say I got a BBC in the chat demonstrated jaundice, I use that shit correctly. Because there's no BBC for you, nigga. No BBC for you.
Mods, clean up the chat. Get this bitch ass nigga out of here.
A major video game publisher is going to publish new games. Yo, shout out to him and Dina. Just started Crimson Desert 2 weeks ago, man. This game is huge. Did you manage to finish it? Fuck no, I uninstalled that shit. I appreciate the super chat, bro. That shit was boring. At least to me. A major video game publisher is going to publish new games in its best known and most lucrative franchises at some undetermined point in the future. Not exactly a stop the presses moment, nor is this anything especially new. Ubisoft CEO Yves Guillemot confirmed in March that Assassin's Creed and Far Cry games are in the works, and of course they are. We are dutifully play that they will and they won't. Yeah, we know. More, I don't even care, bro. I'm gonna be honest, man. How the hell do you not know what jaundice is, bro? I didn't know. What do you want me to do? You want me to like feel bad because I didn't know a word that you knew? Let me ask you a question, bitch ass nigga. How in this world how are you not subbed? How do you not have $5? You see how like problematic what you did is? Where's your $5 at? Don't talk to me about jaundice. You should be happy I opened this shit and was willing to learn because I could have pretended like I knew it and been a dumbass, bro. But there's no ego in me. Now I'm on your ass. Shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. Where's your $5 at? Let's talk about that. You ain't got it? Go ride the bus.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
Niggas be trying to be humble and shit. This nigga trying to make fun of me because I don't know a word that you don't know. You should be happy that I sat there and learned it. This nigga got mad at me because I learned a word. That's crazy. That might be a top 10 dumb comment. You're getting banned. You're getting banned for that, nigga. You're going to hell. This nigga got mad at me because I was willing to learn. I didn't heard it all.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
Out of curiosity, jokes aside, out of curiosity, when y'all are reading something, like when you're reading a book or something, and you don't know a word, shout out to Evil Envy, and you don't know a word, do y'all sit there and just skip over the fucking word? Because I don't. Ain't no shame in my game if I don't know every fucking word. Like, goddamn. You only know what you know because you took the time to learn that shit. I took the time to learn that shit. And this nigga got mad at me. The same niggas that bought Black Ops 1 and 2 getting dicked down by Sony. We aren't allowed. Yeah, we not allowed to learn it. I done seen it all. That's you instantly entered the top 10 dumbass comments. You getting banned. Back to what I was talking about. I'm not mad. I just can't believe what the fuck I fucking read right there. This nigga is a streamer. He don't know all the fucking words, bro. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Ghost Recon. Yo, shout out to Himothy with the super chat. Appreciate it. By the way, that nigga never said where his $5 is at. Listen, I hope after they put out this new Assassin's Creed $5 and $5, Far Cry and Ghost Recon, can we get something new? I get you guys' back is against the wall. But me personally, from the outside looking in, I don't think it's a good business idea if you continue to do the things that put you in this place in the first place. You guys are in trouble because you keep making the same open world slop. You got bailed out for like $1 billion or $2 billion from Tencent. And instead of taking that money and trying to push boundaries, you're doing the same exact thing. So from the outside looking in, it's looking like you guys are just buying time before you completely collapse. So I hope after these 3 games come out, I hope people try something new. Because this is not it, man. But you play PC, that shit is non-physical media. What point are you trying to make? We got another nigga in here trying to start shit with me that has nothing to do with anything? You getting dicked down by Steam? Oh, you're a Sony pony. Got you. He said he screams about Sony when buying physical games. All right, so Wolverine, I'm going to assume you're too broke. You don't have a PC, so you don't know this. But on PC, you actually own the games. Matter of fact, I have an article about that shit, bitch ass nigga. This is a perfect segue. I was saving this for my other section, but I'm now going to ban you, but I'm going to fry you first. So GOG was just letting everybody know when you buy games off of their store, you can actually install it onto a disc. I swear to God, I did not make this shit up, but you just gave me the perfect alley-oop to dunk on you, nigga. Not only that, but you can download your Steam games. You don't own anything on fucking Sony. But the point that people don't understand about the PlayStation Store is they have complete control over everything. On PC, you have the Epic Games Store, you have GOG, which you can do discs with, you have Steam, you have the Humble Games, you have options, places to get different products at. Why do you want to be fucked by corporations? Are we understanding this shit? Also, I don't have some type of allegiance towards Steam. Just on the stream the other day, I said the Steam machine is not worth the money. Who was here? Press 1 in the chat. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? This nigga came in here, thought he proved a point. Anybody else? Hey, let's get it out of our system right now. Because today I got time. Anybody else got anything they want to say? Any other dumbass got something else they want to say? Anybody else? I got time. I'm going to smack each and every one of you niggas up because you don't know what you're talking about. I got time. That was, hey, one more strike. I'm not looking at the YouTube chat no more. Where he at? I'm scrolling up because you getting banned too. You going to hell. That man came in here. He typed 4 comments, by the way. You don't want to type no more? You want to be quiet? Oh, I swear to God, it's like the content is like planned, but I promise you it's not. I don't know who the fuck that is. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of annoyed because you kind of fucked up my intro to my next segment because I hadn't even finished the original set of articles. But just he deleted his comments. Oh, bitch ass nigga. But I dead ass had that shit saved and ready to go in my next batch of articles. You just perfectly segue that shit for me. It's almost like you should shut the fuck up. What I always say, there's a reason you watch me and not the other way around. I'm never wrong, just 10 steps ahead of you bitch ass niggas.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
But also, jokes aside, friendly reminder, we are talking about corporations. Why are we riding for the corporations so hard? I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. I hope you got that clip, June. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. This nigga said, man, I love the fact that Sony has complete control of my asshole. Matter of fact, nigga, I'ma toot it up. I do this shit, man. Come on, man. I do this shit. I'm all for people who have like different opinions, but if you're just flat out wrong, we gonna cook your ass, man. Out here proving points, man. That's what he's talking about, though. I hope after these 3 games come out, Ubisoft, please come out with something original. And if you don't, at bare minimum, where the fuck is Beyond Good and Evil 2? Imagine that. Beyond Good and Evil 2. 20 years in the making. We finally get the gameplay. Wouldn't that be nice, chat? You asking for too much? I'm funny as fuck. I appreciate it, man. Hey, deadass, I be trying to be nice, but if you gonna come in hot, please understand, know what you're talking about, because I definitely do. And I come with the receipts. Anyways, rumor, Nintendo's reportedly considering a Switch 2 OLED model. We're not even a year into the Switch 2. And they're already considering the OLED. This is why I didn't even buy the Switch 2. It don't even got nothing to do with the games. They ain't no fucking games. Am I off the pre-workout? I might be a little bit. It might have not wore off. But nah, deadass, when I saw that comment, I was like, thank you, God. You just gave me a clip. I'm finna dunk on this nigga, bro. Oh my God. You said you don't own the games. That's funny because I got an article that proves otherwise. Anyways, since the reveal of the Switch 2, there's been ongoing rumors about an updated model swapping the LCD screen for an OLED panel. We'll go back to that article too. I'll read it. I had already read that one, but we'll go over it a little bit. Although it seems less likely at the moment after rising costs in the tech space and even a Switch 2 price hike, a new report by ZDNet Korea claims Nintendo is currently considering applying OLED technology to its latest product in a future revision. Reporter Lee Ki-jong has shared information from 3 separate industry sources about this supposed hardware update, which could apparently go into development this year and follow with mass production as early as the end of 2027 or the beginning of 2028. Here's what each source has said. Nintendo's considering releasing a Switch 2 OLED with a resolution upgraded from 720p of the Switch 1 OLED models to 1080p, man. If the release of the Switch 2 OLED model is decided, there's a possibility that the product development will begin at the end of the year. Nintendo is considering applying a rigid OLED to the Switch 2, but has not yet confirmed the release of the Switch 2 OLED due to the price difference compared to the Liquid Crystal. Samsung's display will strive to supply Switch 2 OLEDs to Nintendo. The extent of the price increase for the Switch 2 resulting in the application of the OLED is variable. Based on this report, a possible revision could still be a few years out. There's also the question of how much a system with an updated panel might potentially cost as tech and component prices continue to rise. Blah, 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 blah. What up, everybody coming through to the stream? All right, check it out. I ain't gonna hold you. This is bad news. What up, basically, I do work. Reason being, I said I would consider getting a Switch 2 if the Dust Bloods comes out, but this news kind of makes me want to wait even longer because I'm not gonna hold you. If it's true, a Switch 2 OLED model is coming sooner than later. I've already waited this long. I'm willing to wait a little bit longer because I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna be pissed off if I buy a Switch 2, and then like a couple months later, the Switch 2 OLED comes out. So we might have to, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on this rumor and seeing how this plays out. We're going to be making sure to keep an eye out to see if any articles come out about the production of this. If I keep seeing articles on this that are leading to it, if I get like maybe 2 more articles, I'm not going to lie, I might hold out a little bit longer on that Switch 2. I don't want the Dust Bloods that fucking bad. You did this for the Steam Deck and then the 2 came out. I was never going to buy the Steam Deck. Y'all niggas know that. Y'all niggas know that. I just be lying. Just like I'm never going to play Marvel Rivals, bro. You just got to play up. You got to play up the bit, man. You got to commit to the bit. What up, Chris? I feel the Dust Bloods is going to be a timed exclusive. I doubt it. I feel like it's going to be. I'm willing to bet money. Nintendo put up money for the production to make it an exclusive. Because keep in mind, From Software is just a developer, and they've had several different publishers. Like Elden Ring was published by Bandai Namco. For those of you unaware, it was made by FromSoft. So because they're not putting up the money for their own development, I have no doubt in my mind. I'd bet $100 Nintendo paid for the development of the Dust Bloods. They're not letting it go to other platforms. They're good because the Switch 2 needs games. It needs games. Shout out to Overlord Docky with the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have it running smooth on the Switch and then get it done right. I wonder if that's the problem why we haven't seen any Dust Bloods footage. It's not optimized because if it's not, take your time. Just delay the game. There's already a million other games to play. That game's supposed to allegedly come out this year. I don't know. 1 second. Ooh. Second. Let me make sure that shit is still working. See, look at this, man. I just I suddenly remembered why I don't like TikTok streams, bro. I look over at the thing to make sure it was still going. It said my stream got restricted. All right, bro. Somebody reported me for domestic terrorism again or some shit. Bullshit. Anyways. Yeah, bye TikTok. I only tried it because I was trying to trust the Facebook out, bro. Did you see some of the previews of the Dust Bloods? Nah, there's gameplay floating around. Pokemon Winds and Waves wildest leaks are about the Professor. There are a surprising number of rumors surrounding Pokemon Winds and Waves Professor. For example, there's an ongoing whisper that Winds and Waves will incorporate time travel in some way, and the Professor will be a scientist from a different time. These rumors are difficult to substantiate, but given the series' predictions for time travel, I can't read that shit, it seems plausible. A more intriguing rumor about Weevil's Professor, however, has to do with the identity. I still can't get bro reported you for roasting him. I was about to say I still can't get over that. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. Not only is that a top 10 dumbass moment in the chat, that might be a top 3 or even a top 1 alley-oop. I just never seen a nigga stick his neck out and just get that shit snapped so bad in the fucking chat for being fucking stupid. If you don't have receipts, if you don't know what you're talking about when it comes to this industry shit, and you just want to argue about your feelings about how PlayStation is the best, it's not gonna work over here, because we talk about statistics, data, and facts. None of this is based in my feelings. I don't give a fuck. It's computers, bro. As a hardcore fans are aware, Pokemon developer Game Freak suffered a massive data breach in 2024 that contained internal company plans, game design documents, and a host of information pertaining to the 10th generation of Pokemon games. Fans are still sifting through and trying to make sense of the files to leak. I hope my editor got that shit too. Need a compilation of the clapbacks. One of these files was a character model. You know what I would like to make a compilation of, but I just don't even know where the footage is. Just me slandering Cleveland over the years. That shit would be fucking funny. That'd be like an hour-long plus video. One of these files is a character model of Pokemon Winds and Waves, Apparent Professor, that was shared by a prominent Pokemon leaker Centro in December of 2025. The model lacked textures, but fans are still out the overall character shape. So this is supposed to be a new Professor? More than an hour? Yeah, because I've been slandering Cleveland since like 2013 or some shit, bro. This shit, is this real? If this is real, this shit look ashy as fuck. This better not be what that Switch 2 footage look like. Throw all your stream transcripts into AI that can cut down on the time. Nah, like a lot of that shit is in like old YouTube videos. Like, I would have to hire somebody to skim through shit. Yeah, shout out to ASR Game Channel with the sub. Appreciate it. That Switch, hey, chat. We got to first look at that Switch 2 OLED model. At the time, the model's facial hair made fans think of the evolutionary biologist Charles Darwin. 2 months later, in February 2026, this connection was strengthened by Winds and Waves trailer depicting all sorts of island exploration. Before the official reveal, leaks suggested that the new religion was inspired by Southeast Asia and would contain procedurally generated islands. Charles Darwin, who came up with his famous theory after visiting the Galapagos Islands, fits with all these ideas. All right, so I got a new prediction, chat. If in Pokemon Wind and Waves, the new main professor is based off of Charles Darwin, I predict people who suffer from religious psychosis, not people who believe in religion. I'm not disrespecting y'all, but people who suffer from religious psychosis, you know, the extreme side. When they get a whiff, because you know them niggas hate Charles Darwin, I predict they're gonna get mad at this Pokemon game. I remember when I was a kid, because some of my aunts were like Bible thumpers. They said Pokemon and Harry Potter was like witchcraft. They got Charles Darwin in the game now. Keep the kids off that goddamn Pokemon shit with the fucking evolutions and that goddamn Charles Darwin. I went through the same thing. Yeah, old heads used to say that shit back in the 90s. You can't read. I deadass never read Harry Potter just because I was told it was demonic. I wasn't allowed to read that shit, bro. I never saw it to the fucking movies. They've been mad at Pokemon. They gonna be even more madder. But Pokemon are getting new evolutions and waves. We've been over this. They're supposed to be adding new like Giga, Max, Ultimate, Super transformations. We went over that the other day. I don't care. Y'all care? This is what the professor potentially could look like. We'll complain about Charles Darwin, but Timmy on the iPad mid-sermon. My parents were hella churchy, but thank God they let me be a kid. Tight shit. I read it. I didn't believe that shit. Facts, I went through it too. Nigga, I couldn't watch Dragon Ball Z because it was evil. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. That I could understand in comparison to Pokemon. Pokemon I didn't understand as a kid in the 90s because it was just like cute little creatures. But if I was a boomer and I saw Dragon Ball Z, I could understand how niggas thought that was the devil. Because I know what Frieza is now, but with that nigga in the Frieza saga he was a demon. He was a demon. It was some evil ass shit going on in that game. In that show, like Frieza committed genocide. Like long before they did it in the Avatar, they did it in Dragon Ball, bro. Vegeta low-key was a psychopath. Yeah, that nigga was beating up kids and shit, grabbing Gohan by his little bowl cut and uppercutting his ass and shit. I can halfway see it. But you know, we tapped in now, so it's straight. We the new generation. Now we went from Pokemon and Dragon Ball is the devil to now half of y'all are naming y'all kids after anime people. Fucking, I seen a TikTok the other day. This lady, she said she ran into like her neighbor who's like a kid. I guess she has like an anime tattoo, and he asked her about it. He's like, I watch anime. Apparently her neighbor was like 10 and his name was Levi. And she was like, have you ever seen the show Attack on Titan? And he was like, no. She was like, you need to watch it. I'm like, this nigga's name is Levi and never seen Attack on Titan. His parents definitely named him after that shit, bro. Shout out to Garlic Jr. in the Dead Zone. That is funny. I'm like, bro, yeah, you need to go watch that show, because what other unless his parents named him after Levi jeans, it had to have been after Attack on Titan, bro. I don't believe the jeans is. In his early forms, Frieza really did look like the devil with the horns. He did, especially that transformation when his power level went over 1 million, the big buff one with the horns and shit. He did, and the third transformation too. Switch to Resident Evil fans. Where y'all at? Resident Evil 1 remake entered pre-production last year, it's claimed. An insider has claimed that pre-production for Resident Evil 1 remake began last year. At the moment, in addition to the mainline titles, Capcom is working on several Resident Evil remakes, with Code Veronica already confirmed. Leaks and rumors indicate that remakes of Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 0 are also in development. Recently, new details about Resident Evil remakes have come to light, and I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now. I will be willing to play, because I enjoyed Resident Evil 9. I'd be willing to play this game as well as Code Veronica, because I never played them, depending on when they come out. I never touched Resident Evil 1 or 2. I think 3 as well, because the camera was just awful in those PlayStation 1 games. So like, these remakes I'm cool with. In a recent post on Twitter, insider Dust Golem revealed that the pre-production for the Resident Evil 1 remake began nearly a year ago. According to his information, this production started around August or September of 2025, with plans to enter production once work on Resident Evil Veronica is completed. A few months ago, the insider had mentioned that Resident Evil 1's remake was in development, but it was said to be years away at that time. Will there be Resident Evil fatigue, you think, soon? Nah. As long as they're good, people won't get fatigued for the simple fact that the Resident Evil fan base is rabid. They can do no wrong. It would have to be like an absolute ass game. Bro, you never played Resident Evil 1? Nah, I didn't have a PlayStation. I was poor, guys. When I was a kid, you either had one or the other. So when I was young, I had an NES. When I got a little bit older, we got the Super Nintendo. Then I got the N64. I was a Nintendo kid. My neighbor had a PlayStation 1, so I played some games like Siphon Filter. I remember playing X-Men vs. Street Fighter. I played a few games, but I didn't own a but when I got a little bit older, I did get a PS2. But yeah, I missed out on the PS1 era. But I wasn't like super interested in it anyway, because like I said, the camera and that shit looked ass. You see that gun gamers bought those trash Black Ops ports and already have hackers in them? Yeah, I talked about that shit. We talked about it on the podcast. Welcome to the stream. You reap what you sow, man. They was in a rush to buy that bullshit, and now they mad they getting bullshit. I kind of like that strategy. One remake plus one new RE after each year for Capcom. Maybe they should slow down a little bit, like in a year or two, because you want to give people enough time to miss them. But I'm leaning towards, I think this rumor is true. I mean, Capcom has been printing money with the remakes, and the only mishap that they had is Resident Evil 3's remake. And even still, from my understanding, that one wasn't ass. It just wasn't as good as the other ones. They haven't put out anything that's just straight up ass. And that's all that really matters. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. Comic book fans, where y'all at? I was super happy to hear this news on my timeline. Final Boss, the video game announced for PC. This is an adaptation of Image Comics comic series. This comic book came out earlier in the year. I bought this book. I have issue number 1. I bought it on a whim. It just looked decent. I like the character design. I read the first 3 issues. It was good. I just kind of dropped it. Not because I thought it was bad. You know, I just lost track of time or whatever. So to my surprise, I have this one. I said, what the fuck? They making a game about this shit? Yep, it got announced today. BitBot Media and in-house game studio Maniacal Games have announced Final Boss, the video game, a hybrid pixel art side-scrolling beat-em-up 3D fighting game adaptation of the Final Boss Image comic series created, written, and illustrated by Tyler Kirk. It will launch on PC via Steam Q4 2028. Final Boss was born from my love of classic arcade games, fighting games, action movies, and comics. Working directly with BitBoss allowed us to translate that DNA into a video game that feels authentic to the comic while expanding the world in exciting new ways. Gameplay better be fun as hell. A beat 'em up makes sense for this storyline. BitBot Media's creative director added, at heart, Final Boss is about escalation. The gameplay mirrors the structure of the story. What begins as a cooperative Street Fighter gradually narrows into a personal showdown. It's a format that lets us combine 2 beloved genres while remaining completely faithful to the spirit of the comic. BitBot Media's co-owner Josh Valala said, one of the things that immediately excited us about Final Boss is the comic already feels like a video game. Yeah, the art style and like the panels and stuff, it does borrow a lot of inspiration from video games. You could tell. Tyler created a world that celebrates arcade brawlers, fighting games, comics, and action cinema, rather than simply adapting those ideas we're building. I'm not gonna lie though, it being a side-scrolling beat 'em up, I kind of feel like this game would have lended itself better to being a third-person action game. I don't want to spread misinformation, but from what I read in this series, from what I remember, this guy is a vigilante whose grandpa fought in World War II, and he found some like ancient alien tech or something in a cave. Almost kind of like his grandpa's story is kind of like what's the old boy from X-Men? Was it his dad? My bad. What's the old boy from X-Men who touched the Juggernaut? His dad's story is kind of like the Juggernaut, where he touched something and it gave him powers, and it transferred over to his son. And his son is just basically somebody who's trying to get by. He's a cage fighter, making money that way, and then there's a whole conspiracy going on, so he uses his powers. He's kind of like Captain America. Like, he's not like super human. He's a pretty down-to-earth, like high-level human who can fight really well and got like enhanced strength and reflexes and shit like that. He's not like an overpowered character. It was a cool story that I read so far. This kind of makes me want to go back and finish reading it. Yeah, he's an enhanced human. But hey, I was happy to see you got a game. I said, oh, wait a minute, I got that book. I just wanted to flex on y'all niggas real quick. I just wanted to flex on y'all real quick. I said, I got that shit. I love being ahead of the curve, man. You think Capcom is the best game publisher out right now? Yeah, I think so. The like button if you're watching on YouTube. They're having a good year. What else I got for ya? since it got spoiled, I mean, shit, we might as well talk about it. So, if you are late to the stream, earlier we had a Sony cocksucker in here try to tell me there's nothing wrong with PlayStation controlling everything. He loves it. And we don't even own our games on PC. And I just knew that was a nigga who didn't have a PC. Because I tried to explain to him that Steam is not the only store. PlayStation will be the only store. You got GOG, you got Epic Game Store, which gives away free games all the time. You got the Humble Bundle Store. There's like 4 or 5 options, right? And on GOG, everything is DRM free. And this man gave me the perfect layup because news just came out that GOG wants to make your own. They want you to make your own physical games. Yeah, Green Man Gaming. Shout out to Donna Jules with the sub. In the wake of news that Sony will end PlayStation disc production by 2028, a lot of folks are expressing their disgust at the idea of digital-only game libraries. But players aren't the only ones sharing their frustration. Today, GOG.com joined the conversation with a short tutorial showing players how to physically preserve their digital games. They said, download the offline installer of any of your games on GOG, save it to a disc, and it's yours forever. You don't need a storefront's permission to play what you bought. Hey, Steam, I'm not gonna lie. Step it up. Y'all need to do this shit. This is fire. This is fucking fire. And I'm gonna be honest, if PlayStation and Xbox included this in their platforms, I wouldn't care that they went all digital. Like, even if I had to, it would be annoying, but even if I could buy a separate disc drive for my PlayStation 6 and be able to just load the games onto the disc, I'd be cool with that. That's a happy medium. This is fucking fire. This is great promo for your fucking platform. The only problem with GOG is the selection is not as strong as Steam, but this is how you keep competition on their toes, and this is why competition is important, and I don't understand why Sony ponies want to be cucked by that fucking platform. Of course, this doesn't perfectly solve the problem. Not every game is available on PC. Like, yeah, their platform is not as, doesn't have as many games as Steam. Not every game is available for purchase on GOG, like Ubisoft games. And some games, though, they may not be technically preservable on a disc. They won't necessarily be playable. Unless it's always online game, they can shut down the servers. No, that's facts. You can't load. I mean, but that has nothing to do with GOG. It's a live service game. They shut down the servers. You can't play it. Watch by the end of the year, Sony's going to announce this like they've been planning it for months. Yeah, they're going to look at this idea and say, wait a minute, this is a good idea. As a PlayStation player, there's no point moving forward with them. I'll get a PC if they continue to just hook the TV like they really wanted to. Where's Homie at? He's really quiet now. Yeah, it's like you really don't know what you're talking about, bro. You're talking about a platform. And this is why I say, like, the issue, the jokes write themselves when it comes to ball and gun gamers. The issue is that not that you play ball and gun games. I love those games too. The issue is a lot of y'all love to talk about shit that you don't know about, and you driven by your fucking emotions. And I don't even understand why, because we're talking about computers. You're not emotional about anything else in real life. Your rights getting taken away. You unemployed. You don't got a car. No hose. You can't swim. You're not emotional about that. Like, nigga, you could drown tomorrow. I don't care, bro. I got my PlayStation, bro. Yeah, losing water to AI. You're not emotional about any of that. Real life shit, bro. They over here trying to steal the election. They won't let us know what's going on with Mitch McConnell. You over here fighting wars over PlayStation. This shit is crazy, man. Anyways, but they're always the but that was already the case long before Sony began manifesting its vision of a diskless future. Always online games have always been holding to the whims of whatever entity pays their server costs. The issue GOG is hoping to address here is the disappearance of online storefronts. Can I say this? Y'all want to hear a hot take? Shout out to Black Leaf with the sub. Appreciate it. Although it is true, it sucks with live service games. Once the servers go down, it doesn't matter if you have a disc or not, you can never play it. Although that's true and that's unfortunate, my hot take is, should we really care that much when it comes to the live? I mean, off the top of my head, besides maybe Destiny, is there any other live service game that you would really want to preserve? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about Fortnite. I don't care enough about PUBG. Damn sure not about the First Depressant. Arc Raiders can go to hell. Warframe, I'll give you Warframe if you fuck with it. You said Anthem. Helldivers? Well, Helldivers is on disc. Helldivers is on disc. I got it on disc at least, I think. I'm pretty sure I bought the disc version. No Man's Sky? Nah, I wouldn't care about Apex. There'd be a few. I'll give y'all that. It'd be a few, but it's like, most of them games are not really worth keeping around. Do MMOs count? Is there a disc for Final Fantasy 14? You might want to keep that. I stand corrected on that. Nah, I wouldn't care if Marvel Rivals collapsed tomorrow. I wouldn't care. Suicide Squad? Fuck no. Fuck no. The Division 1 and 2? Well, those are both on disc. World of Warcraft was on disc. It's not anymore, but the original version was on disc. There's somebody out there with it. I bet that bitch is worth money too. Did the PC version of 14 have this? I don't know. I've never played it. The console version did. I never played it. League of Legends? Fuck no. CSGO 2 can fuck off, but it has better smoke. There's not enough games where like I really care that much, but there's some though. There is some. Mobile games are on disc. I don't think anybody's trying to preserve Call of Duty Mobile. You guys are not good. You're fighting bots. But anyways, cool idea from GOG. This is one of those ideas that I hope that corporations steal. I'm not gonna lie. You have an opportunity here, Xbox. It'd be cool to see PlayStation do this, but I wouldn't hold my breath on it. You have a real opportunity here. Asha, come to the front. If you guys provided the same service where you could copy your digital games to a disc, I do think that would bring some people over to Xbox. Even if they don't use it, just the idea of being able to create your own disc if you wanted to. I think that's a happy medium where you can probably steal some of those PlayStation people away, especially because they're jacking the price up on everything. Xbox would do this, but then lay the people off in the same breath, say it ain't so. Yeah, people love more options. Can be consumer friendly. Be consumer friendly. Shout out to GOG, man. Just get more games on the platform, dude. Isn't it rumored they were doing that? It could be wrong. I did read something about it, but yeah, it wasn't confirmed. Other PlayStation news. A PlayStation Network verification failure is blocking purchased digital games from launching. Sony would never do me wrong. What's wrong with PlayStation owning everything? And what's wrong with me paying $950 for a console and then they own everything? And like, I grew up with Sony, man. They would never do me wrong, man. Like, what the fuck is this? PS5 console users have experienced significant delays when attempting to launch their digital purchases. One player reported being unable to start the action game Ghosts of Yote due to a pending license verification process. The system displayed a license verification notification that lasted over 30 minutes, forcing the user to abandon the game and switch to the physical disc. Wow. Thank God he owned it. Incidents like these occur regularly due to the way the DRM works on Sony consoles. If a gaming device isn't set as the primary device in your account settings, the system requires a mandatory internet connection to verify the content's rights. If the internet connection is unstable or there are technical issues with the PlayStation Network servers, access to the purchase library is completely blocked until the connection is restored. To resolve this error, experts recommend manually updating licenses through the account settings menu. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. In the era of the PS6, most of y'all are not tech savvy. Imagine losing access to your library and it says you need to manually update the license. How the fuck I do that shit, bro? I don't know. What do I do? Users are also advised to activate the sharing and offline play features directly on their device. This will allow them to run installed applications without the need for constant online monitoring by the platform's providers' servers. This is bad. Why is this bad? People are buying games and not being able to launch them due to internet connections. What do you guys think will happen if Sony goes 100% digital with the PS6 and we're all focused to rely on those servers? What's an uncommon issue could potentially, say it with me, become a common issue. Because it's not just about the user's internet, it's about the PlayStation Network servers. And we know those are held together with nothing but hope, bubblegum, paper clips, and shoestrings. All it takes is a kitty scripter to fuck them servers up, bruh. And I have to ask again, why would you pay because we know that PS6 is gonna be at least $1,000. For those who don't know, the rumors claim right now the current PS6
The hardware costs $960 to manufacture. That means in order to make $1, they need to sell it at $961. And we know Sony don't want to make $1. That bitch gonna be 12,000 or 1,200, 1,200. They gotta make a profit, right? You're paying more, you're getting less, and you're opening yourself up to get fucked. And if everybody's on these servers, it's gonna happen more and more. But TBH, you making this shit up, bro. I don't believe this shit, man. Sony would never do that. All right. It's cool. I'm just crazy. I should just let people have fun. Group economics doesn't matter. Nothing's political. But blah, 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 blah. See you bitches in 5 years. TBH, what happened? Shut the fuck up, nigga. But we got some good Sony news. Yesterday, I covered PS5 emulation is well underway. I'm not going to hold you. I believe Sony unlocked a sleeping giant with this diskless shit, because yesterday I covered there are 5 PS5 emulators in the works. And if you don't know how emulation works, usually emulators don't show up until like halfway through the the new generation's life cycle. So like halfway through the PS4 is when we started getting the PS3 and the Xbox 360. We are already getting PS5 emulation before the PS6 even hits. We covered it yesterday. We have more proof. PS5 emulation reaches a new milestone. It's loading the ultimate ball and gun game. GTA 5. PlayStation 5 emulation has just reached another milestone as per Respawn First. The Kite Tai PS5 emulator can load the main menu and settings for games like GTA 5. Kite 5 PS5 is a PlayStation 5 compatibility layer, still in its early stages, but it received a new update on GitHub a few days ago. Most of the changes on the 002 version are technical, lower level updates. It includes a new shader that helps translate PS5 graphics to PC, introducing AGC driver support, improves sound and video handling, and more. Practically speaking, that means more games can load into some form. They got the images right here. While the emulator is still far from being able to play games in full, the latest progress is likely spurred on by Sony's bombshell announcement that it's killing support for physical games discs. Yeah, Sony doesn't realize it, but they sparked an arms race. Them little hacking niggas that never leave their chair, sit in the dark all day with 6 monitors and shit, trying to hack into the Mega Man Battle Network, aka the Pentagon. They're now hacking into Sony. New PlayStation games released after January 2028 will be available. Yeah, we know about the fucking disc and shit. They're getting rid of it. This is the one I covered yesterday. Somebody loaded up Demon Souls. Listen. Next is gonna become playable. Imagine being able to run PS5 games on your PC with better visuals. That'd be the ultimate fuck you to Sony. Because then it's like, what other reason do you have to be there? Are you telling me we're going to get a Lizard Squad revival for GTA 6? It's possible. Anonymous saw the Sony news and said, hold my beer, type shit. And to add insult to injury, that same emulator that booted up Demon Souls, they got Astrobot. The game of the year from 2 years ago is running on PC, chat. If I'm Sony, I'm sweating bullets, boy. I'm sweating. Imagine Astrobot on PC, but with mod support and improved visuals. Being able to add any character or create your own level, this shit would probably go crazy. What this dude say? If I'm Sony, I'm sending the assassins over. They might have to. Y'all remember in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood how you could send out the assassins across the map? Sony might have to find the IP and send out the units. Giglamesh said the funniest thing is that this emulator probably wouldn't have gotten so popular and gotten the recent support if it did. Sony hadn't made the recent decision to become supervillains. They've turned into Nintendo and now they're being treated like Nintendo. Yep, almost 6,000 likes. Y'all did it to yourselves, bro. They have to send them on a mission. They have to. That's PlayStation shit. What's going on with Xbox? Sad news, unfortunately. Xbox's console's future looks bleak in a new industry forecast. Next year could be a grim one for Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, as console sales are expected to dramatically decline in 2027 by almost 20%. Thanks to component shortages, video game consoles like the Switch 2, PS5, and Xbox Series X have gotten more expensive over time.
a complete reversal of how systems used to get cheaper the longer they were on the market. According to a report from the S&P Global Market Intelligence Keegan, the math is simple. More expensive machines, fewer consumers are able to buy them. The firm is predicting that the console shipments will fall to about 27 million units by 2027, but it could recover to 37 million units by 2030 if the component crisis begins to stabilize by 2028. That's a big fat if. Because I can't stress enough right now for you guys. You guys got to understand this. Your government, not mine, because I didn't vote for him. Your government is actively doing nothing to stop the bleeding. Matter of fact, they're making it worse. Because didn't the other day that nigga bombed Iran again? I think he bombed them twice. Your government is not doing anything but trying to steal an election. Anyways, this would allow Sony and Microsoft to release their next-gen consoles, the PS6 and Project Helix, respectively, and the S&P Global Market Intelligence analyst Neil Barbin projected the consoles will sell between 600 and 800. I miss Obama, tell you shit. For now, the market faces, shout out to French with the sub, appreciate it. For now, the market faces a compounding problem, hardware that's either too old or too expensive for the medium consumer, a software slate that is thin outside a handful of tentpole releases, and a macro environment that keeps any meaningful price relief off the table, they said to Industry Biz. For the Switch 2, S&P has forecast that it'll sell 17 million units in 2026, while Nintendo's own expectations have sales pegged at 16.5 million units sold in the console's second fiscal year. That would make for a decline of 16.9% compared to its launch year, but it's not just the looming $50 price hike in September contributing to this To be fair, though, I feel like Nintendo's sales are starting to slump for the simple fact there's nothing to play on it. You guys, we're going on year 2 of the Switch 2, and there's nothing to play on this shit. Where is Mario? Where is Zelda? Where are the new IPs? They just been putting out random niche RPGs, which are good games, but they are niche. Splatoon Raiders is not going to move the needle. The only people who are playing that are grown-ass men with Squid Kid hats. Yeah, but outside the Squid Kids, we're not fucking with it. Orbitals is next month. Orbitals is going to... I have no doubt in my mind Orbitals is going to be a well-reviewed game, but that is niche. I don't think it's going to sell. Well, what up, Johnny? Star Fox drop? That's a 30-year-old game. But it's not just the looming $50 price hike in September contributing to this. S&P believes that the lack of a killer game for 2026, they literally said it right there, hindering Switch 2 sales, although the launch of Pokemon Wind and Waves in 2027 could see a spike in sales. I do agree with that. Pokemon would move units if it's good. Wait for those reviews. Although the launch of Pokemon, Nintendo's also rumored to be exploring an OLED version of the Switch 2, but the potential price of it is said to be a topic of concern. This is the second article mentioning that. As for the PS5, recent price hikes haven't helped the console improve its recent sales. Either S&P's forecast is a 15.2 decrease year over year, with Sony likely shipping 13.2 million units in 2026, a big drop compared to how Sony shipped 17 million units in 2025. Xbox could be hit the hardest, as the outlook doesn't look positive for the Microsoft gaming division. S&P says that Microsoft shipped 3.2 million Xboxes last year, a figure that Microsoft has never publicly revealed, as it's notoriously cagey with sales numbers, and that was the lowest annual total to date. S&P predicts 2.5 million Xbox Series S units will be sold in 2026, followed by a rapid wind down towards zero as it prepares for its next-gen console launch. I feel like the Xbox Series is like one of the worst-selling consoles since probably like the Wii U or even like the GameCube. People love the GameCube, but it didn't sell well. The Wii U, most people just hated it and it didn't sell well. Two different things, but two notorious things. Like, this is bad. With Project Helix expected to be inexpensive due to its inability to support both console and PC marketplaces, S&P has forecast launch year sales of 2 million units, reaching roughly 7.3 million units by 2030. Yeah, the Wii U was just full of gimmick horse. That shit was, it was just not it, man. It was not it. I missed the GameCube. They should have did a GameCube too with a stronger handle so you could beat somebody's head up. They should have did a GameCube with a vibranium body. That shit would have been crazy. I would have paid for that shit. A GameCube with a vibranium body and an adamantium handle so I could hit a nigga in the head and just kill him, bro. Just like, what you say, bitch? You could just like, imagine playing a nigga in Smash Bros in real life with the vibranium GameCube. Nigga talk shit to me. You got a Smash Bros haircut? I take that vibranium shit.
cut his fucking hair. Now you got a haircut, bitch ass nigga. You needed one. Go to hell. Barbo added the sales outcome could look different and that the S&P is splitting the difference between a traditional Xbox console successor and a living room PC that's been given on the Xbox certification. Also, I mean, the world could heal. I'm not going to hold my breath on that. But if the world does heal, you know, these sales numbers will probably go up. But right now, it just is not looking like it's going to happen, bro. Anoki is your second. It took his bending away. Wait, are you saying a Smash Bros nigga with that haircut, their bending is based in the haircut? Or whatever Wolverine's bones are made of. That's animanium. We got some sad news for PS4 niggas. Let me go ahead and hit my shit again. Now earlier I kicked off the stream with some positive news for PS4 niggas. A $15,000 scholarship to play games. Now I'm going to flip to the other side. We got negative news. If you were expecting any more new games on that PS4, I don't know why. Dying Light, The Beast for PS4 and Xbox One has been canceled after developers accept the technical realities of development. But TBH, I feel like my console can run these games. I feel like if I just put a block of ice, it'll keep it cool. I feel like. I keep trying to tell y'all that's not how technology works. Guys, your PS4 is like 13 years old. That nigga needs a yarmulke. It's time for the bar mitzvah for the PS4. It's entering manhood. You're going to high school. Techland has canceled the PS4 and the Xbox One version of Dying Light: The Beast, blaming the decision on the technical realities of development. First-party zombie-slaying Dying Light: The Beast launched on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series S and S later this year. IGN reviewed it, a 7 out of 10. Too much water. We said Dying Light: The Beast is a goofy, bloody sequel with a monstrous twist, but doesn't do much to mix things up. Techland has intended to release the game on the last generation of consoles, although that always felt like a stretch. So it is proven. In a statement published online, Techland said that compromises it would have had to make to get Dying Light: The Beast on PS4 and Xbox One were too great, and it would now offer refunds. It's worth noting that both the PS4 and the Xbox One are now having their bar mitzvah. And in 3 years, we'll be getting ready for the quinceanera. They said it was too ashy. The frame rate was just too low. The controls were too unresponsive. But let a PS4 nigga hear that. You need to figure it out. I'm driving my uncle car from 1978. I just had to get an oil change, bro. It's not how it works. These are not cars, okay? I just had to get the tire pressure fixed, the oil changed, and a new radiator. Not how it works, man. Just put a radiator in the PS4. Here's the full statement, guys. After careful consideration, we've made the difficult decision that Dying... First of all, nigga, it wasn't that difficult. It's a fucking PS4. Difficult decision that the Dying Light: The Beast will no longer be released on the PS4 and the Xbox One. Dying Light: The Beast was built from the ground up to take full advantage of the current generational hardware. Its open world, advanced visuals, and fluid combat and traversal all depend on processing power and memory that previous generation consoles simply cannot provide. Translation: that 2 megabytes of RAM in your PS4 is not enough. As development progressed, it became clear that bringing the game to those platforms would require compromise that would prevent us from delivering the experience we set out to create. This was not a matter of choosing to leave those platforms behind. Rather, it reflected the technical difficulties of development and our commitment to releasing the best possible experience. We know many of you were looking forward to the PS4 and the Xbox One version, and we're truly sorry for the disappointment this causes. Anyone who is expecting to play on either platform will be eligible for a refund. XOXO, Girl God Gamer. Can I just say that isn't it crazy the timeline we live in where hardworking developers have to get on social media and apologize to beggars? Ain't that crazy? Because that's what y'all are, beggars. These niggas have to waste their time getting on the internet, writing an apology letter to broke ass, bitch ass niggas, bruh. Dear game developers, get up. Fight back. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I do think you owe it because you did say that you were going to put out a last gen version. If you realize it couldn't run, you don't have to apologize. Just say that shit weak as fuck. Say that shit weak as fuck. We not doing it. It's a waste of our time. But to say sorry is crazy. Sorry for what? You're not holding technology back. They are. They're the ones that are gaming on TI 83s with ice bags on them. They're the ones who are basically gaming on the equivalent of an old school computer from the 1950s. Y'all remember that shit? An analog computer. Where the computer would cover up the whole room like in World War II. Them niggas game on an analog computer. Them niggas game on a sundial. You are apologizing to people who look at the sun to learn what time it is. And guess what? They still don't know what time it is because they got a PS4. If that sundial worked, they would have known to go get a job. Damn, I'm about to be late for work. Whoa, wait a minute, I don't got a job. Broke ass nigga. So stop. Have some respect for yourselves. Y'all don't need to apologize. Just release the message and tell them eat a dick. That's what I would do. Because check it out. Hey, chat, check it out. Entertain this, right? TBH, as a game developer, why would I tell them to eat a dick? That's not politically correct. That could affect my dollar. And to that I say, nigga, they don't have any money. That's why they're on the PS4. So I'd argue you weren't gonna affect the bottom line, period, because you never bought anything in the first place. If you're on PS4, you're on free lunch. And just so we're clear, there's nothing wrong with, I was on free lunch the majority of my life. But the thing about it is, back in the 90s and early 2000s, when I was on free lunch, I knew I was on free lunch. These new niggas don't know they on free lunch. And that's the problem. Humble yourself. Speaking of dog shit.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
Perfect analogy. I'm being that ass. I was on free lunch the majority of my life, bro. I know what it's like to be broke. These niggas don't know they on free lunch, bro. You are getting the carton of milk and that nasty ass pizza. That's what you're getting. Mind's Eye. Update number 8 includes multiplayer. The biggest update yet for Mind's Eye. For the first time, multiplayer is coming to the game with new racing modes and grenade football. Race Builder also arrives, letting you build your own races and share them with other players. All player-generated content is available on console for the first time, too. New social features let you add friends, form parties, and chat with voice and text. They're coming after the GTA 5 crowd, guys. Are we coming back to Mind's Eye? All 4 players. Are we coming back to Mind's Eye, guys? Let me know. Let's see. All right, guys, breaking news. All 9 people playing this game. Multiplayer is coming. Multiplayer is coming to Mind's Eye. If you're lucky, if you guys all coordinate at the same time, get on the servers at 8 p.m. tonight, maybe you'll get a full lobby. Actually, probably not, because a full lobby is probably like 10 players. So you'll get damn near a full lobby. You guys just got to call each other up on the Discord, and maybe you can play together. This game sucks, man. Fucking sucks. This shit peaked at 31 in the last 24 hours. 9 people online. I wish I could message all 9 people. What the fuck is wrong with you? You okay? Refund that shit, bro. Refund it. Last but not least, this has nothing to do with gaming, but this came across my For You page, and I just wanted to share it with everybody. Before I share it, I just want to ask you guys a question. You ever gotten into a debate with somebody online or in real life, and it felt like they were just being purposely obtuse? It felt like they were trying their best to not understand what you were saying and your perspective. So then you end up just agreeing to disagree, or it just becomes an argument because
They're not capable of understanding the concepts that they're saying to you. An example being is why it's bad for PlayStation to have a monopoly. It's a simple concept. The term monopoly has been around forever. It's a board game. Yet we are learning that a lot of people play the board game and they don't understand the point of it. But that's not the point. I saved this video to prove a point that the reason why it feels like a lot of people are being purposely obtuse is because they're fucking stupid. And I think this is the hardest part. As you get older, you start to realize the education system has failed everybody. The hardest part about educating people is the dumbest people think they know everything. Check this out. I'm gonna refresh it.
The end of reading is here. This is the title of a newly released article by Rose Horowitz for The Atlantic, and to be frank, it's terrifying. Ironically enough, it's behind a paywall, but let me detail a few of its findings for you. According to the National Endowment for the Arts, fewer than half of American adults reported having read any book in 2022. To put that into perspective, let's take a look at gambling, a pastime that has skyrocketed to popularity in recent years. Last year, 57% of American adults placed some sort of bet. Less than half reported reading a book, but over half gambled. A study analyzing 236,000 responses to the American Time Use Survey found that the proportion of Americans who read for pleasure on any given day fell from 28% in 2004 to 16% in 2023. That same study found that nearly 30% of American adults cannot paraphrase or make any inferences from a multi-page text. In 2024, the National Literacy Institute found that 79% of Americans are literate, but only 46% can read above a 6th grade level. The overall decrease in reading can be seen across age groups.
Stop believing random TikTok videos. I love when people type things in the chat to prove a fucking point. This nigga in the chat, I'm about to close the YouTube chat. This nigga in the chat said, stop believing random TikTok videos. I don't. I do research. If you don't believe the things that are coming out of her mouth, she's literally stating her sources right there. She's saying it out loud, and she's saying what studies she's referencing. So if you wanted, all you had to do is read it, and you could have Googled the references that she was making. You're literally proving her fucking point. I'm not gonna lie. I was saying this to my girl earlier today. It's getting to the point where like it's about to start making me say the R word again. Like some of y'all are fucking morons. It's crazy to me. That's me too. It's getting to that fucking point. I'm like, I just don't know what other word to use.
Gender and education levels. But one thing remains clear, literacy is still being used as a tool of oppression.
Yeah, we need a new slur or something.
People in American prisons have reading issues, as do 85% of juvenile offenders and 75% of people on welfare. Around the world, underdeveloped countries
another alley-oop,
also have the lowest literacy rates. And almost 2/3 of the assumed 781 million illiterate adults are women. The global literacy rate for women sits at 82.7%, while men's sits at 90%. This is due to many things, but especially women's limited access to education in low-income.
Yeah, you know, that was the first thing I thought of, because I do feel like some niggas is gonna hear that statistic and be like, see, men are superior, and be like, no, wait a minute. The literacy rate is lower for women because remember, there are certain countries where women can't read and they don't have rights. That's why. Like, there's context behind that stat. That was the first thing I thought of, bro.
Are you seeing the correlation between illiteracy and oppression? Do you see why reading needs to become more accessible? Because reading anything at this moment in history is valuable. And I would say take it a step further if you can. Analyze what you're reading. Be present while you're reading. If you are illiterate, you are someone who is easy to take advantage of. And in that way, reading gives you some sort of...
That's such a valid point. If there's anything y'all take away from this conversation, one of the reasons why you want to improve your comprehension is you are easy to manipulate. That's one of the, like, I'm not gonna lie, seeing this shit over the last 5 years, it's made me start reading more. I just don't want to be in that fight. Like, you're not gonna get me, nigga. Like, but that's a valid point. That's a W point.
So even if you're only putting 10 minutes into reading every single day, you are doing yourself a service. You're doing the world a service. The end of reading is here.
Does reading manga on your phone count? Yeah, that's reading a book. Yeah, don't let nobody ever tell you otherwise. Reading is reading. Because your brain is a muscle. So you have to exercise it just like your biceps, your legs, your back. So yeah, reading manga works. I think that's where I think the education system in America has failed a lot of people, because a lot of people don't understand that. I didn't know that until a teacher taught me that, because I've shared the story on stream, but for those who haven't heard it, I struggled to read up until like the ninth grade. I was a functioning illiterate. And my teacher was like, she talked to me and she was like, I can tell you're smart just from talking to you. You're very well spoken. She's like, why do you think you struggle to read? And I just remember saying to her, because I've always been a kid that questioned things. I was like, I just don't find what we're reading in the curriculum very interesting. I don't want to read Huckleberry Finn. I'm gonna be honest. I've always said this to my teacher. I don't want to read any book that calls me a nigga. And there was a lot of books. I don't know about today's school, because y'all be on them iPads, but it was a lot of books when I was a kid that had a lot of questionable shit in it, and they would call that shit classics. And I'm like, I'm not reading that shit, bro. Yeah, they make you read bullshit, bro. So my teacher had told me, I was in a remedial reading class in my ninth grade. She told me, what are you interested in? I said, comic books and video games. She said, bring in your comic books and your video game magazine. News, at least, bro. Take 30 minutes out your day to read some fucking news. You could do it on the toilet. Stop reading headlines, man. But yeah, that shit works. It is what it is, bro. What's your teacher Cash App? I'm not gonna lie, she's probably dead. She was really old when I was young. She was like in her 80s. I always say I only had like maybe 5 good teachers. That was one of them that actually taught me something. And you should never stop learning on top of that too. Y'all see, I stopped to look up words all the fucking time, bro. I stopped to look. Ain't no shame in my game. If I don't know the fucking word, it is what it is, dog. Somebody says Sony's fucking up the game again. I could never imagine the words, so it was just words with no meaning. Yeah, to me, I was able to read the words, but it was more so because I memorized it, but I didn't comprehend what I was reading. So, like, if you ain't comprehending something, read it multiple times. Sony's attack on physical goods spreads to Crunchyroll as it adds a $14 subscription requirement just to access its store. So they jagging up the price on anime. If you're in the secret Discord for people who are subbed, I dropped something in there in the general chat. It's like 3 alleged websites. Anyways, Crunchyroll acquired by Sony. This is perfect too. Crunchyroll acquired by Sony's Funimation from AT&T in 2021 is making substantial changes to its online store, which absorbed anime and manga shops Right Stuff in 2023. Soon enough, only Crunchyroll Mega and Ultimate tier subscribers will be able to use the store at all. And it's clear, allegedly, what goes on the Discord stays in the Discord. In a news post announcing a new Crunchyroll store and member experiences coming soon, Crunchyroll confirms that an August overhaul will introduce a brand new shopping experience that will be available exclusively for Mega and Ultimate fans. Mega and Ultimate are the upper tier of Crunchyroll subscription options. The basic plan is $9.99 a month, $9.99 a month, and gets access to Crunchyroll anime library. The Mega tier is $13.99 a month and adds multi-device streaming support and access to the service games vault. The Ultimate Edition is $18 a month and additionally gets access to the Crunchyroll manga library, 6 device stream support, then Mega's 4, an exclusive swag bag. So, like in that video earlier, she was saying one of the main reasons why it's important to improve your comprehension of your reading is so that you're not as susceptible to manipulation. This is an example right here. In my opinion, this is manipulation. So how is it? The way that I interpret this is they're trying to position this new. They're trying to just make more money. But the way they're trying to manipulate more money out of your wallet is they're positioning it as something only for the best fans. They're trying to segment, instead of just saying we're all anime fans, they're now trying to segment us, right? Oh, we got Mega fans, we got Ultimate fans. And the worst part is, because it is going to make some people feel special, because you got to remember, some people don't got nothing going on in their life. So to be called like a Mega Ultimate fan of anime, it makes them feel like they're part of something. It's manipulation. And the worst part is they're adding features that should just be part of the Crunchyroll service. Multiple people can be on the account. That was something that was already there. Now they're going to charge more for that shit, bro. It's cool. It's just going to force us to find One Piece. Right. Where the frugal plan at? That's where the frugal plan at. That's what I want to fucking know. Fuck Sony, man. This type of swag bag will seemingly be integrated into the Crunchyroll store going forward. The new store captures the excitement of convention, exclusive merchandise, collectibles, curated drops, and limited release products inspired by the anime series you love. Translation. Shout out to Freddie Mac with the sub. Appreciate you. Translation. You can now pay us to subscribe so that you get the option to buy even more shit, bruh. At least when you pay for a subscription with Costco, you get access to bulk foods at really good prices. They're charging you more to get the same exact shit. Ahead of this overhaul, the store is throwing a 50% off summer sale beginning today, July 14th. An attached FAQ affirms open orders will continue to process and ship as usual, including items that release after the store transitions. Any part of your order cannot be fulfilled. You'll receive a separate email. And then they just so happen, now that they're introducing this new pricing plan, they just so happen to be doing a 50% off sale to ease you into getting fucked. They're going to make it nice and easy, 50% off, and then months later, you're going to get fucked. They're giving you a little free sample. Yeah. Additionally, Crunchyroll is enacting final sales terms for select, currently unspecified items. Returns, exchanges, and refunds are not... I bet you most people didn't even get to this fucking part of the article. They probably just read this part, bro. Oh my God. These niggas said, you got a receipt? We don't care. They're getting rid of returns, exchanges, and refunds are not permitted for final sale items for change of mind, incorrect selection, or non-defect related reasons. This policy applies only to orders placed on or after the effective date and does not apply retroactively. This move will effectively charge users for the privilege of browsing the Crunchyroll store, where they'll need to spend more money to acquire the books, Blu-rays, figures, and other merch that are previously available via Demonstrated Superiorly Right Stuff shop. This assumes that the same inventory will be even more accessible in this new curated shop. Many users, myself included, recently noticed that a lot of the items are vanished from the store, possibly because it's completely broken now. For example, I currently can't find much of anything apart from figures and apparel for Frieren, Beyond Journey's End, or the Apothecary Diaries, two of the hottest series in the recent memory. The Ancient Magnus Bride manga is listed on final sale, blah, 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 blah. All right, I'm going to go ahead and say it, man. If you don't like it, don't support it. Is this on Twitter? Because I want to do like a reaction video. I feel like this actually deserves a reaction. They're about to fuck over the anime community, bro. This is so greedy. You got to pay to get access to the store. They can eat a dick, bro. This is why I'm trying to find One Piece, bro. Let me see. Is this on Twitter so I can like do a reaction to this? Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Is there another one? Let's see. Crunchyroll announced they're changing the in August. You will need to be the mega accident. This feature curated drops. Look at this fucking. What is this? Yo, why do they position this news like propaganda? They're leaving out the part where you got to pay $18 a month to get access to the story. I think that's an important part. If you're going to report on the news, this is not a good one. This is the official Crunchyroll. Nice built specifically for manga. We're taking away. Absolutely nasty. Where's one that actually shows what they're doing? Yo, shout out to Lavelle with the super chat. Appreciate it. Sell the high seas. There's Tears and All will be coming exclusive to Mega. I'm gonna just save one of these. I'll look it up later. I'll save it in the bookmarks. I'll look it up later. Corporate greed. I gotta find one that shows it on the screen. People don't click on articles. This is damn near a scam. That's another reason why it's important to read. Yeah, because context gets lost in the headline. We live too much in a headline fan base. They just had a $3 a month sale and it'll end when it starts. So that's what I got right there. I kind of got to pee. I got one more batch of articles for y'all. Let me use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Skit.
I win ones, nigga. I win ones. Yeah, that's for the ancestors. Big Harriet. Big Harriet. Big Harriet.
Next time, I
what you talking about?
your father.
Black people win. And guess what? I'm not playing him again. Fuck him, nigga. Come on, man. We don't play nobody named Slave Whipper. We up. That was for Black History Month. Fuck, nigga. Move. Oh. Oh my God. Fuck a gun, nigga. That was fire. I ain't gonna lie. I said, wait, let's see if we can use physics.
Blocking our path.
They gambling over the stupid shit. Is my teacher gonna show up today? Will my car? Hey, Kaushi. Will my car start today? It snowed. Hey, Kaushi. Will I wake up with a foot ache? Hey, Kaushi. Am I hungry? I bet on Kaushi I'll be hungry tomorrow. And guess what? I won. Bro, what the fuck? What's the anime booby live service game y'all swore that was next up. That shit was ass too. The one that had a bunch of defend the computer missions. State of Depression. Where was that energy for that? Yeah, where was that energy for Skate? I just don't understand. Y'all canceled Black Panther but kept Skate. The game that can't even break 3,000 players. Where was that energy for Suicide Squad? It just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It's like they're scared to make money. Everybody gonna pick the slick shit. But y'all ever drifted in a big dick? Ah! Apparently I haven't either. I need some turbo on this shit. Guys, go make a passion project. Go make something that you just really wanted to make. You're gonna have plenty of money. You're gonna be able to. Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna feed families for at least 10 years. Go make a passion project after this. Make that damn medieval game. This is why they ain't been making nothing for like 10 years. Real shit. On top of that, you got the shark cards. The game sells 10 million copies every year. I don't know who the fuck is buying it. But I guess when people upgrade to the PS5, they also get a copy of GTA 5. Oh my lord. You said stay on that side, TBH, hashtag Rockstar Gang. What you mean stay on that side? Are you upset that I'm advocating for them to do better? Rockstar is more than GTA. Yo, shout out to John the Space Cowboy with the $5 super chat. I would love to see them make that medieval game and then watch Rockstar ball and gun generals act like they love fucking medieval games all of a sudden.
The picture on the boat, the Transworld logo, the glyphs only the Q lens can see. I think Beckett died.
Your dog just wants some chocolate?
Knowing that
you just joke about killing my dog, nigga? You know, I make a lot of jokes about Aki, but only I'm allowed to talk to him. You're banned. Don't joke about killing my nigga, dog. I'm gonna kill you for that. That's strike number 2 for YouTube. Strike number 2. Strike number 2. Y'all get another one, I'm turning the YouTube chat off. Don't ever fucking threaten my dog, bruh. I don't even care if that shit was a joke. I don't even play like that.
What the hell's up with you? Where the hell is it?
He recovered? The game hold me. It don't matter. Yeah, the game. I'm back in this bitch. Motherfucking. I got a new pair of Crocs, bro. Put them bitches in sport mode. All right. We got one more batch of articles for you, and then we finna get on this Batman. After I beat Batman, I don't know what I'm gonna do though. Can't believe they said that about Aki. Said what? Said what? This was actually a set of articles I was supposed to cover yesterday. I forgot I had it. You ever got into the Avatar beta? I did not. I'm just waiting for the full game. I'm not tripping. I know I'm gonna play it. That's why I changed my background to Avatar. This is the Avatar waiting room, guys. Because we're about to beat Batman. Because over here we beat games. Anyways, here's what I got for ya, ladies and gentlemen. GTA 6 was surpassed as the best-selling game on the PlayStation Store by a 15-year-old game. A 15-year-old game that has 3 missing game modes. Costs $20 a pop and $40 for the DLC. Haven't been delayed and delayed again. Grand Theft Auto 6 sets sights for 2026 to conquer and is set to make the marker right for the busiest time of the year. Bold. Yet, it's hit like a tidal wave as Rockstar's announcement has forced many competitor titles to rethink their strategies and move a new release window, avoiding being gobbled up by what could be the greatest and certainly the most expensive game of all time. One of those franchises that doesn't have any wiggle room to avoid GTA 6, though, is Call of Duty, as its November release window for another annual installment comes just ahead of Rockstar's lawless RPG. But COD fans might not need to fear the success of Modern Warfare 4, as the 15-year-old franchise games are kicking GTA 6 off the best-selling list and the trending list on PlayStation, showing that the franchise still has the pulling power to survive. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. GTA 6 was the most bought game when it was first announced for the pre-orders, but it's been kicked off because fresh off the heels of people saying that no disc, no buy, I'm not supporting Sony. Sony said, hey, you guys remember Black Ops? How about we remove a bunch of features, but no crossplay, no improved visuals, no improved performance. You like that? They said, yeah, give us more. Back in 2013, gamers in their teens were reeling from Call of Duty's best game ever, Black Ops 2, and moving on towards Los Santos and GTA 5. Fast forward a generation and somehow history is repeating itself. Thanks to fresh ports of Black Ops 1 and 2 for PlayStation, the old COD titles are back for their best, even surpassing the popularity of the original, the current title Black Ops 7, which is not hard to do because that shit is ass, to the point where the PS5 ports have more active players than the current gen title does across all platforms. With players flocking to relive their childhood, because that's exactly what it is, the games were given a 1080p makeover and have proven to be just as great as we remember, aside from the omission of theater mode to watch those cross-map tomahawks. According to the Charlie Intel, both Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 have proved so popular that they have overtaken GTA 6 as the biggest trending game on PlayStation, despite a whopping $80 charge for both decade-old titles. They have also knocked Fortnite and FIFA 27 off of the popular games on the PlayStation Store. The hidden metrics of success of this are reportedly measured by increased popularity in a small time frame, which makes it quite surprising that GTA 6 has been surpassed given the pre-orders only launched last week. No theater play. Why play? I don't know, man. And no theater mode, I would have been out for that reason. They don't care that they're paying more for less. Both Black Ops PlayStation ports have proven to be spectacular revivals of the golden era of the first-person shooter, to the point where all the old quirks have been carried forward. Aside from the questionable and unmodded emblem editor, oh my lord, I've seen some wild shit, which could have been left in the past, players have already been spotted getting used to off-center quick-scoping mechanics, boosting with tactical insertions, marveling in madness of the Peacekeeper and MSMC, and completing Easter eggs in the iconic Zombies map like Translate and Die Rise. Reliving that childhood, man. JG's going to war on Twitter about this. The genius, yeah, because a lot of people's defense for this is, I just want to buy the game, bro. What's the fucking problem? I just want to turn my brain off. The Genius ports also come as missed opportunity for Microsoft too, as they could have bolstered the lackluster performance of the games in the last 2 years, which have also been cost Xbox hundreds of millions being added to the Game Pass. It's a bittersweet moment knowing that COD's missed sales have properly led to the Xbox layoffs, but there's no denying that these games could help turn things around, even in opening the door to a full remaster. Whether the success of the old school Black Ops titles can carry enough favor for the franchise to make Modern Warfare 4 a success in the wake of Grand Theft Auto 6 next release is yet to be seen. I go as far as to say they probably don't care as much whether or not Modern Warfare 4 is successful. They've made so much money off of these ports, they're like, as long as we break even, they probably don't care. To run the same spots they played 13 years ago, I can't stress enough, motherfuckers bought a PS5 to play a PS3 game. Motherfuckers bought a PS5 to play a PS3 game.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Motherfuckers bought a PS5 Pro, $950 to play a PS3 game. But look. Even if you don't give a fuck about the group economics of it all, about what Sony's been doing about the no discs, at bare minimum, I'd argue another problem with buying this lazy ass port is you guys are enabling them to repeat the cycle. What cycle am I talking about? TBA, I bought PS5 because it's nothing to play, man. Why make a new game when you guys will buy the old game? It costs more and you get less features. Explain that to me. Explain that to me.
If I'm the owner of $1 billion corporation and I have the option to do less and give less and charge more, why would I provide new experiences on this new platform? You people are fucking crazy. This is what I mean when I say, because sometimes I feel like people go too hard on ball and gun gamers, but this is what a lot of people don't like, y'all. Y'all perpetuate a vicious cycle. Be the same niggas told, it's nothing to play, bro. I wonder why. PlayStation 6 is cooked. It'll be nothing but remakes and remasters. You guys remember? I saw a rumor earlier today. I forgot to save it. Apparently, they're working on a port for World at War. So we are watching that story. If Sony comes out with a World at War port and it breaks records and it's in the best selling, because what's the name? Because what it's gonna do is it's gonna signal. I don't like your name, nigga. I'm banning you. This nigga's new username is Obama is a coon. You gotta get banned. It's gonna signal to the executives that, oh, we could do less work. We could do less work. Why do people want to play these old games? They're trying to relive their childhood. That's all it is. They want to feel what they felt when these games came out. And I'm here to let y'all know y'all will never feel it. And if you do, you'll feel it for like an hour or two. And then you'll realize you're a grown ass adult. Most of y'all are, if you're not 30 plus, you are pushing 30 because Gen Z, most of y'all are. You're pushing 30 with a job. Some of y'all probably got kids, multiple. You don't even have the thing. Here's the thing, right? You don't even have the time to grind this game, even if you wanted to. You want to relive your childhood when you were 10th Prestige. You don't have the time to be 10th Prestige now. You're chasing a ghost you will never catch. Not even a cute one like Polterpup. And that's why I said on the podcast, I believe this is the mature version of Nintendo. Nintendo, they dangle that carrot of nostalgia over the man babies in the Nintendo community. This is the mature version with Call of Duty. And guess what? I predict they're going to do this shit, bro. I predict they're going to do this shit even more. They're 1v1 in the kids. At least support a true remake or yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would halfway understand it if this was a proper remake. Like they overdid the visuals, added new quality of life features, improved performance and all that stuff. That I would understand. Like you get all the DLC, I'd be like, I don't like it, but I understand it. This is a port. A port? A port. A port. A P-O-R-T. A port. If you don't know what a port is, that means they just picked it up off the PS3 and put it on the PS5. Let's say here, these niggas took the French, they went to McDonald's, bought some French fries, let it sit out for a couple hours, then threw it in the microwave and gave it to you. And y'all niggas said, boy, this shit good as hell, boy. That's why it's disappointing. And that's why I said earlier, it feels like people were being purposely obtuse when I say it. It's like, yo, are you trying to be like, are you purposely doing that when you say you don't understand why people have an issue with you buying this shit? We're way past that. You can spend your money how you want to. No, because how you spend your money is affecting me, dog. It's ridiculous. Does it even have all the DLC? It does, but you have to buy it. You have to buy it separately. And the worst part is they did fix this, so I don't want to spread misinformation. But a couple of days ago, it was reported that there were hackers. They're running like lobbies for like modded lobbies. But they did take that game mode down. They disabled it and they're trying to fix it. So I'm gonna give them credit for that. But this game was getting ruined by fucking hackers. I forgot to cover this. I wish I would have covered it the day it came out. Black Ops 1 port is filled with people blowing themselves up to hit max level. So this is what they were doing on the game. This game is full of hackers 13 years later. Or it was at least. Look at this shit. Chat. Look at this. And some of y'all gonna be like, man, it's the compression of the video. A little bit, but this is what it really this is what this shit really look like, bro. When you don't give a proper remake, bro. These visuals is nasty.
Securing Alpha.
You see, they're just blowing themselves up. They're just dying right here on the side. See? Why are you guys? Why are you boosting in a dead game? You're boosting in a game that nobody cares about. Back then this was detailed as hell. Yeah, it looked good back then. You look at it now, it's like, ugh. This is why it cracks me up when people say they can't see a difference in visuals, or they'll be like, "Oh, this shit look like a PS2 game." No, it doesn't, bruh. No, it fucking doesn't. Just say you don't like the aesthetics of the game, but this is what old games used to look like. I got my glasses. I can still barely see shit. It is fucking crazy, man. But they did address this, so I'll give them credit for that. Yeah, boosting in 2026. Like, gotta get that procedure as soon as possible. And a shooter nobody cares about news. Halo Studios reportedly cancels Halo's multiplayer project Eaker, which sounds like another word with an N, but anyways, which had customizable Spartans and elites in larger player battles. Halo Studios is reportedly canceled, aka 343, shit 43, has reportedly canceled a multiplayer project called Eaker, and a move that seems to align with the wide-ranging Xbox cuts announced this week. They was just doing anything in Xbox, just making shit, bruh. Just making shit and finishing nothing. Halo reporter Rebs Gaming originated the story on YouTube, saying they heard from multiple employees at Halo Studios that Project Eaker was no longer in development. The claim was backed up this afternoon by Microsoft connected Windows Central reporter Jeff Corden, who said the information was 100% true. Shout out to Dell6 with the sub, appreciate it. A week earlier, however, Rebs Gaming had declared Project Eaker, or at least part of it, would be the next multiplayer Halo game based on information from someone who worked with Halo Studios, plus a separate someone else. Nevertheless, a recent development changed this outcome and prompted the newer claim that the project is dead. Nowhere does Rebs Gaming mention that the Xbox cuts as a reason why this has happened. The only possible explanation cited is major development problems with Halo 1's remake campaign Evolved, which apparently sucked people away. Sometime after that, Eaker was canceled, said Rebs, giving no further detail. Project Eaker was reportedly prototyped by Certain Affinity, a studio Xbox has worked with numerous times in the past. Certain Affinity built multiplayer maps for Halo 2 and worked on a handful of Halo projects up to and including Halo the Master Chief Collection in 2014. Certain Affinity reportedly got the go-ahead from Halo Studios to develop Project Eaker after an Unreal-powered Battle Royale Halo experiment called Tanaka didn't work out. Project Eaker would carry on exploring Unreal. Coincidentally, the engine Campaign Evolved is built on, and used Takanta's map alongside Halo Infinite's Split Space map. Man, fuck all this. Listen, let's talk about this, man. I've been said this shit. It's World War Halo Studios over here for me. World War 343 Industries. This is the only, they have something over on the higher ups at Microsoft. This is the only company on Earth 1, 2, and 3 where they can continuously put out shit products and get rewarded. And now we're learning, after putting out like 3 bad Halo games, not only are they working on 1, they were rewarded with 2 at a time. Granted, this Project Eaker got canceled, but they're working on multiple. Bro, you guys can't put out 1 good one. Who at Xbox greenlit 2? If I was a janitor at a fucking middle school and somebody threw up all over the hallway and I didn't clean it up, I would get fired. You're letting bacteria and nasty shit just spread across the school. Kids slipping on all that shit. You would get fired. If you worked at a gas station and somebody said, let me get 20 on pump 3, and you just gave it to them for free, you would get fired. But for some reason, these people are allowed to do whatever they want and make more. And then Xbox is like, oh, we don't know where the money went, bro. This is why I said, of the big 3, Sony's the most arrogant, Nintendo's the weirdest, and Xbox is just stupid. They're just dumb, bro. This is what happens when you got too much fucking money. Just be doing dumb shit, bro. Y'all need to lose some money at Xbox. Y'all need to lose some money. It'll humble you. Other Microsoft news. Microsoft has never canceled the Rise series. It just stopped working on it. Do you know if they got affected by the layoffs? I haven't seen anything about it. This headline is fucking funny, bro. Y'all remember this shit? If you don't remember, Rise, Son of Rome was a series that launched with the Xbox One. It was supposed to be Xbox's God of War, but that shit was mid as fuck. This headline is so funny because it said Microsoft never canceled the Rise series. They just said, oh shit, we forgot about that bit. In a new interview, former Crytek employees revealed that the Rise sequels were never formally canceled by Microsoft. In a conversation with IGN's former Crytek employees who wish to remain anonymous revealed several details about the Rise series, including plans for future project settings that were considered and other details. However, the devs have also revealed how work on these future projects eventually stopped. The report reveals that when Rise was pitched as a franchise, the response Crytek received from Microsoft was that this was the most cohesive and well thought out IP pitch they had ever seen. Rise sequels were never formally canceled either, the employees revealed. However, when the original game failed to make a mark critically or commercially, work on the other games stopped. It is worth noting that developers had to cut a lot of content from the original game to meet the launch deadline. Now work on other Rise projects just isn't happening, as Crytek has refused to sell the IP to Microsoft and the Xbox maker doesn't want to finance a franchise whose rights it doesn't own. Additionally, Crytek doesn't want to work on projects owned by someone else, hence we are not getting any new Rise projects. A toxic relationship. It's crazy, because Crytek fucking sucks. I think Crytek is actually one of the most overrated developers in the industry. They make games that are very pretty, but do they make good games? I don't think so. They make games that blow up your PC, but they don't blow up on the fun side of me. Yeah, they do look good. They do look good, but a lot of their games are usually very generic. And that's the same thing that happened with Rise. Rise of Son of Rome at the time was one of the best looking games in that generation, at least during the launch. But it just wasn't anything special. Tell me what Crysis is about. I remember in Crysis 3, a nigga get a spacesuit or something, and he had to save the world or something from aliens. It was like bootleg Halo. But the shooting was very meh. There's something about aliens and a super suit. I don't know. Rise Son of Rome was released on Xbox as a launch title, and though it wasn't able to make its mark on the masses, it has been able to develop a cult following over the years. Let's look at some gameplay. Was this game? That's all the Crysis? Meh. I saw your YouTube. Yo, shout out to Morningstar with the sub. I saw your short about Splitgate devs laying people off. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot to save that. We can talk about that after. Did y'all want another one of these? Had as much depth as a puddle. Yeah, I heard this game was a button masher, and that's why I didn't buy it.
You've made enemies. So many enemies.
That Crysis review is how I found you. Hey.
Everyone who opposes Rome has allied with them. Whilst a massive barbarian army has swarmed across the empire, wreaking havoc.
Meh. Here, let's see. Wait, was that the article I was looking for? Crunchyroll store. No, that's not the shit I'm looking for. Let's see. Here it is. After Impulse's early access launch, 1047 Games laid off staff. Just weeks after Impulse's launch into early access on Steam, developer 1047 Games has held another round of layoffs. It doesn't surprise me because they've been hovering around 2,000 players since launch, and it hasn't done anything since. Oh, it dropped to 1,000. So for like the last month, it was averaging 2,000 players. It already went 50%. You know what's funny? This game is actually a great example of what I mean when I say the internet, when they have a hate boner for something and they find something gets views for hating it, whether their opinions are true or not, which most of the time they're not, they're going to tweet about it just for the simple fact that they know it gets views. Now, what am I talking about? This is a game that when it launched, it never had more than 2,000 players. It was hella mid, underwhelming. They're laying off people. Are people tweeting about it? No. Why not? Because it doesn't get any views. On the opposite end of the spectrum, you had a game like High Guard, which had 100,000 players at launch, at least, and it still managed to average like 10 to 20,000 for like a month. And all people did was shit on that game. People who never even played it. I just be confused. Where's the energy for this dog shit? Where's the energy for it? This is what I mean when I say people be hella disingenuous about the shit that they be talking about. It's almost like niggas don't play games. Honestly, I haven't heard people talk about Impulse at all. Yeah, this is like people are sleep on this shit, boy. Yeah, people just riding waves. Hella disingenuous. It's unclear how many people were caught in the latest set of job cuts. One person who was let go was a former principal technical sound designer who says it was his second layoff in under 2 years. Oh my God. Another impacted employee and associated producer called his time with the company an incredible 4 years. 1047 Games is yet to release a statement on the layoffs, though Insider Gaming has reached out for comment for their scope. Should a response be received, it will be added to this article. You know, it's so bad. No, funny shit. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. It was like a week or two ago. I was hanging out with my girl, and she said out the blue, she's like, don't laugh, but she's like, I kind of miss High Guard. She's like, I liked the gunplay in that shit. And she's like, I saw the potential in it. She's like, it's a shame. I said, are you being for real? And she was like, yeah, I wish I could still play it. I said, tweet that shit out. She said, whoa, no. Niggas is so disingenuous with their arguments. Niggas is afraid to tweet out and say they like the game, bro. I said, tweet that shit out. Put your neck out there. No. That shit funny as hell, bro. High Guard wasn't that bad. I stayed on it. It wasn't that bad. It was like a 6 or 7, and I'm not trying to meme. It wasn't the best thing I ever played, but motherfuckers act like it was the worst thing ever, bro. That game never even got a chance to survive. That shit was fucking funny. But she was like, oh, no. 1047 Games is yet to release a statement on the layoffs, though Insider Game has reached out to comment for the scope. Should a response be received, it would be added to this article. And then they just talk about when it launched. This game was going to fail from the get-go. I knew when I was playing the beta this game was going to fail. The movement was okay. It was fun to be able to run around on the walls and never have to touch the ground, like the speed of it. But the shooting was just wonky. It did not feel good, especially after playing Battlefield 6. Like Battlefield 6 just feels so intuitive and smooth with the shooting. This felt awful. Just really, it felt like your gun had mud on it or something like that. The way it was swinging like left to right, and no matter how much I would tweak the sensitivity, I never could get in a spot where I felt 100% comfortable. So I knew it wasn't, and then nobody was talking about it on social media. I knew this shit was gonna fail. On top of that, 1047 Games can't make no original ideas. That's the real problem. They keep trying to steal other people's audiences instead of making something they're known for. That last game I went stupid on 5v5. The 5v5 was hella hectic. I always tell people COD and Battlefield ruined other shooters for me. Titanfall was fire, but it had another reason why it failed. It feels like Colgate, but the movement is better than the ADS stuff. Is weird. Like, it was weird. Yeah, I think this game is gonna shut down in the next 3 months. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not wishing that on them, but the writing's on the wall. It never had more than 2,000 players. I don't think there's an update they can put out to get people back. It's just not a good game. High Guard was good. I think it was a skill, ability, strategy for the gap. Yeah, and a lot of people just never did the tutorial, and then they complained they didn't know how to play the game. How many players does Splitgate 2 have? I don't know. Probably not a lot. Let's see. Splitgate Arena Reloaded. Is this the one? Yeah, May of 2025. It's got 200 people on there. Out to the 200 people still fighting a good fight, man. You remember Hyperscape? Yeah, that game was great until they fucked it up with a Impulse 2 come and win? Never. I got a question. Who keeps funding these people? Who keeps giving this company money? I'm officially off the 1047 Games bandwagon. Whatever they announce next, if they do, I'm here to let y'all know we don't care. At least I don't. I do not fucking care, man. I will not be playing it. We gave y'all a chance. We didn't like what they did with the MAGA shit, but we tried to be fair. We gave this game a chance with Impulse, and they still couldn't stick the landing. People have been begging for a Titanfall game for years, and y'all still couldn't get people to play that shit. Xbox took a L. Microsoft loses Brazilian court case after telling hacked Xbox user to repurchase games. Microsoft is facing fresh criticism after a Brazilian court ruled in favor of an Xbox player who lost access to his account and the entire digital game library after it was hacked. According to the lawsuit, Microsoft confirmed that the account had been compromised, but told the player to create a new account and repurchase his games instead of restoring the access. Now, ladies and gentlemen, why is Sony and Xbox going 100% digital bad? Here's another example. What if you get hacked? Microsoft said, "Go fuck yourself." This nigga had to sue Xbox to get his games back, man. A Brazilian court has now ordered Microsoft to restore the original content in its digital purchases while also paying the player $400 in damages. He posted the update with the lawsuit right there. The case has sparked renewed discussion around digital game ownership, with many players arguing that losing access to an account can effectively erase years of purchased content. The ruling is being viewed by some as an important consumer rights victory, particularly as the gaming industry continues to shift towards digital storefronts and away from the physical media. The lawsuit comes during an especially difficult period for Microsoft's gaming division. Earlier this month, Xbox announced, yeah, we know, bro. My account got hacked in January and never got access to it again. I'm mainly on PC, so I just let it go. Y'all want to live in a world like that? You got any records lately? Yeah, I just bought Tory Lanez Alone at Prom. I got Kalani's album, the folded one. And I got Wale's album. That's all I bought in recently. Only $400. Yeah, that probably doesn't even cover the lawyer fees, man. That shit is crazy. I want that Tory Lanez Slutty Bass album, but he hasn't announced a vinyl for it. Folks think this shit can't happen. That's really what it is. They think it won't happen to them, so they don't care, man. I don't care. Give them all the control they want, man. I love when the government controls everything, bro. It's crazy to me how people who say they hate big government are all for corporations owning things. I can't help. They're birds of a feather flock together, guys. They're 1 and 2 the same. While the album any good, it's very good. I want a smaller government, but I'm cool with the corporation control and everything, bro. Oh my god. Xbox cuts. That's old. I don't know why I saved that. And then last but not least, Ubisoft. This reminds me of PlayStation user having to sue Sony to get his old account back. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. You said Tory Lanez left my ass off. I did. Tory Lanez is canceled. I like the album. I was listening to that album before that situation happened. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't like it just because it is what it is. I'm human. Judge me all you want. He said he's canceled. I bet y'all if y'all listen to that Alone in Prom album, you like it. It's literally a new edition album. But anyways, Ubisoft Barcelona will be holding. Meanwhile, y'all girlfriend going to the Chris Brown concert. Ubisoft Barcelona will be holding strikes on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday over 51 employees being laid off. They are encouraging fans of Black Flag Resync to join the rally on Tuesday and meet the devs behind the game and talk to them while giving us support. Who gonna support the devs, chat? They not getting paid. They not getting rights. Y'all like that Black Flag, but do y'all ride for it? Y'all ride for the devs? Bumps and Bruises tour is crazy. That shit is fucking crazy. We all have our vices. Matter of fact, I was playing that Tory Lanez Slutty Bass album this past weekend. What's it called? Birthday Cake is the song. It just played on my playlist. And my girl was like, what's this song? This shit is fire. I said, this is the new Tory Lanez. And you know what she said? I can't fucking stand the fact that his music is actually fire because he's a piece of shit. And I said, yeah, I know how you feel. I said, I just pulled the Russell Westbrook. I just eat it over here quietly, bro. Like, it is what it is, bro. I think that's all I got for you. Let me go in the sub box real quick. Nigga, I'm not pushing 30. Who said you were pushing 30? Who you talking to? Even if you were, why you got offended by that? I'm 35. Why you got offended by that? I hate to break it to y'all guys, but breaking news, your life doesn't end when you hit 30. It actually doesn't start till you hit 30. But y'all not ready for that conversation. Y'all not ready. Black Tides, Curse of Blackbeard announcement. What the fuck is this? Old news. Current runtime for Avengers Doomsday is 2 hours and 46 minutes. Tickets will go on sale next week. Yeah, we're gonna need that. This poster's nasty looking though. We're gonna need that. Tory Lanez is talented but just got caught up, unfortunately. Yes, the lesson with Tory Lanez is it's important to have dick discipline, because he wouldn't have been in that situation if he wasn't fucking so many people, which a lot of y'all are not ready for that conversation either, because a lot of y'all lives is closer to Tory Lanez than it's not. You judging me for listening to the music, but a lot of y'all lives is closer to his than I am. Got no dick discipline, going to Cream Con for all the wrong reasons, bro. Pigeon Pocket, what the fuck is this shit? Lords of the Rings, Hunt of the Gauntlet, what the fuck? Another slop game. Reality kicked in my 30s when I was running at work and fell and broke my arm. My black ass don't need to be running like that no more. Or you could just be clumsy. Like, what? You could just be clumsy. CreamCon sound fire. See, y'all nasty. Agent 64. The finals got aliens. Grim of Dawn. Why does this look like some bootleg God of War? We going to CreamCon, chat. We gonna get loose. I actually never felt healthier until in my 30s. Some people don't figure it out until then. You could have been spending your 20s being unhealthy. That's why you probably feel that way. Science says, for those unaware, the aging process has less to do with your actual age and more to do with the fact of whether or not you use it or you lose it. So if you feel like as soon as you hit your 30s, your body's decelerating, it's because you spent your 20s bullshitting. If you take care of yourself, you can drastically slow, and it really starts with muscles. You can drastically slow down the aging process. People still to this day, they don't know how old I am, and I love it, bro. Like literally like a couple weeks ago, I've been working out with like a group classes, and there's this woman in my class. She's 36, and she has said something to me, and I said, "Yes, ma'am," because that's just how I speak to people that I don't know out of respect. Until I get to know them, then I'll be a little bit more loose. And she said, "Ma'am." She got offended by that shit, and I said, "Yo, chill." I was like, "I wasn't calling you old. It's like a cultural thing." I was like, I went to university down south, so I was like, it's just like a respect thing that I picked up from the kids. Yes, man, no, man, type shit. I was like, I am from the, because she's like, why you talking like that? You from DC? I was like, because I went to university down south. But anyways, long story short, I said, I wasn't calling you old. It's just a respect thing. And if it makes you feel better, I was like, I'm old. And she's like, no, you're not. I said, yes, I am. I said, I'm 35. I said, I'll be 36 in August. She's like, oh, I'm 36. And then she says, you make me feel old. She's like, your skin is so fucking nice. She's like, I thought you were 24. I said, oh shit. That shit be cracking me the fuck up, bro. Stop drinking, stop smoking, take care of yourself, go to bed, exercise, man. Get a skin routine, man. Eat some pussy. Warhounds. Let's see. I totally feel that. I was at the hospital and I was like, yes, man, no, man. Like, you're just too polite. They love that shit when you polite, too. They love that shit. It'll open a lot of doors. That happened to me, too. I called a young girl, younger man, man. She got offended. Be like, bro, it's just a cultural thing. I don't mean anything by that shit, bro. I'm not really seeing nothing interesting. Oh, this is from yesterday anyway. I don't know about 24. I think she just wanted them draws. Nah, not everything's sexual, guys. Not everything is sexual. Some people do age slower. Like, it's not that deep. It's anyways, Black Tide. Yeah, y'all just freaked out, bro. Niggas be thinking every girl like you just because they nice.
They say a man's true darkness.
Have you been playing tennis lately? Yeah, I played last week. I busted that ass. I played.
When he fights for family.
Yeah, you know who be aging the worst.
That he would do anything for them.
New pirate game. New pirate game.
But imagine a boy raised on whispers of a father he never knew.
They may or may have not just confirmed it in the chat.
In equal measure. A hole grows where a father should be.
Yeah, all right, gameplay.
Pull back from the abyss. Boy.
No gameplay. We don't care. Almost a 3-minute trailer with no gameplay. Another slop game. You know what's so funny? Yo, shout out to the developers of another slop game. I'll sit on this stream and say, I don't want to play these goofy ass streamer slop games, and I'll go viral on social media. And people say I'm hating. Oh, we can't have fun with this thing. I didn't say you couldn't have fun. I said I don't like it. Ain't that crazy how you'll say a statement and somebody will misconstrue that shit? I said I'm not playing it. You can play whatever the fuck you want to play. The reason I say shout out to the devs, at least they have the balls to call their game what it is. It is a fucking friend slop game. But they'll try to tell you this, they'll try to gaslight you into thinking this shit is not. This is some bullshit Unreal Engine 5 asset flip. Didn't they make this already? This is deadass chained up co-op edition. Full Sail extra credit. Who's playing it? Be honest. They vibe coded it. Diathlon.
Man, I'm gonna play this off stream, man. We're gonna finish this mission up off stream.
Agent 64 and Spies Never Die. Oh, we got a GoldenEye clone. The 90s is back, chat. Those low effort games make so much money. They do. I was listening to the pod in the lab today and I started dying when you said everybody in GI got gray hair and Watts got green hair. You got to include everybody. You got to include everybody. Hokage is inclusive. Y'all playing this? Yeah, I have no desire to go back to the 90s, bro. Now, I haven't heard of Primo Rice. Let's see. Grim Dawn, Fangs of Asterkhan. An ARPG? A struggle ARPG. Yeah, bootleg Diablo, Warhounds.
Oh, sounds like a proper job. Come on down. I'll get everything ready for you.
Cover me, boys.
Let's go.
As soon as I saw this camera, I lost interest.
In position.
Bootleg XCOM.
Wow, you rock. Get ready.
Mobile XCOM.
Stop smart.
Another slop game? What's this? Dear Passengers.
Stupid birds.
These games just make my stomach turn, bro. I feel like this shit is for niggas who are not funny, bro. I feel like these games are for people who just try too hard to be funny. I don't get
it. Burger, cola,
Burger, coffee, frog.
That's coffee break plus. You get a coffee and get out of the plate.
The Poggers comedian. Yeah, we're not playing that shit. All right, here's what we're gonna do before we get on the game. I forgot about it, but we can let's look at the XXL before I get on the game. We got. I started earlier. We got time. Let's look at the XXL freestyles chat. That's what we're gonna do before we get on the game. How many we got? We got a bunch. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got 5. Cool. That's a good amount. Cool. All right. So today on stream, we checking out freestyles from Chris Patrick, Belly Gang Cushington. I ain't gonna hold you. Listen, man. If a nigga came to me and said, "Hey, I want to rap," I'd be like, "That's what's up, bro. I support you. Because I'm gonna support my friend's dream. What's your rap name, bro?" Belly Gang Cushington. I would have to walk away like, "Hey, man, you got it, dog." Whatever. I missed Slayer. I missed one. Where? Oh, I did. Slayer. So we got 6. We got Belly Gang Cushington, Slayer, Lareezy, Trap Dicky, Trim, got that coconut water. All right, we got 6. All right, let's check them out, man. I'm gonna keep an open mind. First, we're gonna start with Chris Patrick. Can't wait to hear that coconut water.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Yo, shout out to Taco with the $10 donation.
Chat and TBH. If you ever think about bringing a guest on the pod, TBH, I think you should bring on brother Jeremy, the gamer 2323. I think you two would mesh well.
I appreciate the super chat. I appreciate it. Hey, listen, I'm trying to listen to these freestyles. So while we listening to this shit, no donations, no subs. Just hold it off if you want to. I want no notifications. I just want to pay attention to this shit. Let's go. Who is this? Chris Patrick, I think. Yeah, Chris Patrick. Let's go.
So when I got that call that Tim died, I started questioning what it mean to live. Heartbeat in your ribs. Like what it mean to love someone when they alive, when they die, the death doesn't seem as big, desensitized, the funeral coming. You can't even leave the crib. I beat myself up knowing I rationalized my cowardice. Double XL named me freshman, I still feel powerless. The fuck these accolades supposed to mean when your niggas grounded under 6 feet of dirt, survivor's guilt been devouring. My mirror got a man with a face of shame looking out of it. I kind of balance my flaws, my mama praises. People at the crib looking at me stuck in amazement while internal warfare dumped in abundance within me rages. My bro mama passed from cancer, corruption, up and through phases. Before she died, she forced me to make a promise. As long as I'm alive, keep telling the world your story, so I stand here representing the impoverished. But you
This nigga definitely go on late night drives. He definitely do. This shit dark.
seeing is the living proof of suicide attempts that never prospered. At 22, I thought my life was destined for a coffin, damn near married to that fate, but got objected at the altar, cosplay happiness so long, I fucking end up with an Oscar jersey's very own. Being where I'm from, this shit feel bittersweet. Heaven sent, he sat for lunch with Hove. We had to sit through grief. That call came. My homegirl body by River Creek, so now I live my life for both of us while she in blissful peace. Pain is watching kids return to God while seeing mothers cry. Snow days, we learned to shovel holes in case our brothers died. I came so fucking close to joining partners on the other side. That scar tissue right below my wrist proved that I'm loved alive. Trust that I bless so much for this. I need a diva cup. Voices that are dead within my head while I don't sleep enough. Oven door, propped inside the crib when we was freezing up. Kitchen floor, nothing but a blanket just to heat us up. 4 for 4, split between 4 of us was how we treated lunch. Starvation gave me drivers at my best when I ain't eat enough. Drive-bys, outline from the truck is where they greeted us. Body can't be shown under the sheet is where they seen the bruh. Life support, pray the EKG won't stop from beeping up. Doctor's face was how we knew them angels was gonna beam him up. Much respect to Bobs, that nigga stepped up when we needed him. I'm on the phone with Nas, he wanna spin back, put a beam on him. I stand in front of the world as a messenger for my people. If Jersey ain't your blood, they'll never see you as equal. Jack Antonoff changed the lead, Miss Hill didn't need a sequel. Scissor biggest on the planet, they still think we not lethal. If dying for this shit mean bringing light back to the land, keep a Bible on the...
I don't know if I agree with that bar, though. Not him trying to make the entire state of Jersey a victim. Like, I don't know about that. I did like the bar when he said that something about how can I call myself successful and all my niggas are still grounded. I like that bar, but that Jersey bar was a little of a bit of a reach. Man. Nobody hate. You know what it is? This nigga upset that Chief Keef came to blow New Jersey up. That's what that is, bro.
Van Ruger right below the hand. St. Patrick the Evangelist delighted to expand. I'm screaming 070 until I'm lifeless in the sand, nigga. Jersey.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. He put his heart out. He dropped some bars on there. I'm not gonna lie, that was better than what I would expect from fucking from XXL in the past couple of years. I give it a 7. I give it a 7. It didn't blow me away, but it was cool. Oh shit, it's that time of year. Yeah, it was respectable. It was respectable. I think I remember I played one of his songs and I did like it, I think. So that's Chris Patrick. Shout out to Chris Patrick. We got a lowercase W so far. That made me sad. It was a little too depressing. We could have got maybe a couple happy bars in 2 minutes, but it was cool. I give it a 7. Somebody said he wrapped the color out of purple. Yeah, all right. All right, next up we got Belly Gang Cushington. Big Belly Gang.
I'm living real life. My little boy autistic.
Not fake life. What? Are you implying life is not real if we're not autistic? What the fuck did you just say?
I'm living real life. My little boy autistic. I'm a full-time dad, but I cook work in the kitchen. Plug trying to raise the numbers. I told him.
Aki, did I just listen to a grown man admit to cooking up crack next to his autistic son? I hate to break it to you, Belly Cushington. That's not the bar you think that is, bruh. Why the kids got to be in the house? You just admitted to fucking, this is crazy. This nigga just admitted to child abuse. This nigga said, you know what would be cool if I put in my freestyle? That my child huffs fucking secondhand smoke from leftover crack residue. This is crazy.
Boy autistic. I'm a full-time dad, but I cook work in the kitchen. Plug trying to raise the numbers. I told him, be realistic. We on the phone arguing. He told me I'm gonna come up missing. Look, hold on, let me get these niggas they order. I got some fish scale from some Geechee niggas in Florida, and they say they got...
You got some fish scales from some Geechee niggas in Florida. Don't the Geechee live in South Carolina or North Carolina? They're not from Florida. Second, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I just feel like this light-skinned nigga is trying way too hard to compensate for the fact that he's light-skinned. So he's just gonna say nigga this and nigga that, and he the toughest person in the world, bro. Like, I feel like this nigga got bullied for being light-skinned. I'm not gonna lie. He's just trying too hard for me, man.
Order. I got some fish scale from some Geechee niggas in Florida, and they say they got connected TSA at the border. They got a little banana boat to get to work across the water. Bitches faking like they love you just out what you can offer. Niggas faking like they thugging whole time they imposters. I'm in the kitchen early morning dropping work for these dollars. Shooter spinning for no reason. He ain't no everyday shopper. Look, I ain't no basketball player, but I'm definitely getting blocks. Triple beam scale, this shit too heavy for a clock. Young nigga having switches, man, he deadly with the rock. I'm crossing over like Kyrie, nigga, I'm deadly with the rock, nigga. Shooting dice, I don't throw nothing but a limbs. I'm fucking on a dime, nigga. I used to fuck Sam's. I know I'm hard body, but I still go through
I used to fuck what? What did he say?
Nigga, I used to fuck Sam's. I know I'm...
What did he say? I used to fuck sounds? What did he say?
I'm fucking on a dime, nigga. I used to fuck Sam's.
What is he saying? Is he saying The Sims, like the video game? I'm fucking on a dime. Clearly, this is supposed to be like ugly women, but I don't understand what he's saying. Oh, he's saying sevens. Chad, get this nigga the fuck out of here, bro. That's so forced. That's so forced. Don't nobody talk like that. And I got family down south. Don't nobody say sims. Don't nobody talk like that. That's so. There go that black scent. There go that black scent. Don't nobody talk like that, bro. The fuck out of here.
I don't throw nothing but limbs. I'm fucking on a dime, nigga. I used to fuck.
Shout out to the chat for translating that shit.
Limbs. I know I'm hard bodied, but I still go through hurt. I get them in, I get them gone.
Also, what? Also, what's wrong with a 7? Hey, statistically speaking, most people are average. What's wrong with a 7, bro? Most of you niggas in the chat is fucking 7s. Most of y'all mamas is 7s. That's not the bar you think it is, bro. That shit is crazy. You can at least set a 4 or something.
That's how fast I go through work, nigga.
This shit was boo. I ain't gonna lie, I'd rather listen to Jeezy. I'm good off this shit, bro. This nigga trying too hard. This nigga is the trap logic. We got the biracial trap Jeezy. This is fucking crazy. Get this shit the fuck out of here, man. I don't want to hear this shit. This nigga, it's nothing worse than a super tough nigga, bro. Hold on, what's up? I'm sorry. I threw his toy and it landed on the bookshelf. He's so polite too, because he could jump up and get it, but he don't want to hit nothing to knock it over. He's so polite. That wasn't Paul Wall. Don't disrespect Paul Wall like that. Paul Wall is one of the few white boys I give a pass. Him and like in the culture, him and Mac Miller. I give Paul Wall a pass because like you could really tell Paul Wall's from fucking Texas. He was ingrained in that culture. So like, nah, I'm gonna give Paul Wall a pass. This feels hella forced, bro. And Paul Wall got a black wife, black children. He get back to the community. Nah, I feel like that's the real deal, bro. This feel like some compensation shit. I'm good off this. Score is to be determined. Nah, I give this trap logic out of 10. Shout out to Chris Patrick. Chris Patrick's R2D2 song is catchy. It's fire. Shout out to Escobar with the super chat. Appreciate you. Lareezy. Let's see what Lareezy sound like. So. Autism out of 10. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. We gotta revisit that too. That autism bar was legit one of the worst bars I've ever heard. Like, bro, did you just admit to cooking up drugs in front of your autistic son? Did you just admit to putting fumes in his body? Somebody call fucking CPS, call Child Protective Services on this nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Who am I? I'm a kid from New Orleans, got pushed to the corner. A second line passed by, you get slaughtered. Shit, who am I? First son to a father, the only boy to a mama, died for the youth like a martyr. I'm important. I walk with butterflies, fiends in the marshes. I'm marching. I won't be marginalized before buried in marshland. My offspring will be told I told grandma I'm a superstar.
What did he say?
Shit, who am I? First son to a father, the only boy to a mama, died for the youth like a martyr. I'm important. I walk with butterflies, fiends in the marshes. I'm marching. I won't be marginalized before buried in marshland. My offspring will be told I told grandma I'm a superstar artist. Why slave another man idea when I could be the boss to this? On my Jeff Bezos sleeping in my offices. Don't get my confidence mistaken as a narcissist. I'm going hard for this. Before the coffin lift, I waited long for this. Just like the Causeway Bridge. Who knew me being me was the key to awesomeness? I did, now I'm hot, dog. Taste my sausages.
You waited long for this, like the Carson Bridge. What'd he say? I'm assuming that's a bridge from his city. What'd he say?
He was the key to awesomeness. I did, now I'm hot, dog. Taste my sausages. Superman, I'm black.
All right, pause, nigga. Why you gotta do that, bro? We're enjoying the freestyle. Why you gotta invite us to your penis, dog? Come on,
man. Nigga, Clarks and Kent. I'll be black and gold in Krypton is New Orleans, bitch.
I wanted to give him a 7.5, but he told us to eat his dick, bro. We gotta give him a 7, man. Come on. It wasn't bad though. I just didn't appreciate that. I didn't feel like, come on, bro. Like, Trap Dicky. Let's see what Trap Dicky. Well, we should probably know he's gonna get some super trapper of the year bars. Just give me something creative. When it comes to the trappers, I just need something creative. Not I'm cooking up crack in front of my autistic son.
Change the game for the worse. The preacher's grandson, like Lil Bootsy, did it first. Never satisfied that I ain't get my blessings at the church. Really traumatized that night I cried, my brother stuck on perks. My life been getting worse, but my little sack keep getting bigger. Put some niggas in a hearse and then it's back to getting richer. If you ain't on what I'm on, then it's a fact that we ain't niggas. When that body drop, I swear that it's a fact, they don't know who hit them. I know niggas that be taking credit for some other hitters just to be another killer, then gonna tell up on some other killers. Yeah, and how you gonna ride for them other niggas when you ain't slide on them other niggas that killed your other niggas? Yeah, niggas treat me like I'm some other nigga, like you don't know who put guns on all them niggas and all them other niggas. Yeah, niggas.
Oh my God, bro. This nigga said nigga about 20 times.
Know that they ain't fucking with me. Free that nigga Melly, cause you don't know the feeling when you wanna.
Yeah, I'm giving that a nigga out of 10. God damn, dude. Stop saying that shit, bruh. Stop. Like, it's cool, but you got to use it sparingly. Like, this nigga said nigga like a Mexican, bruh. I'm on that mode, nigga. Where my niggas at? I'm sick of these niggas. Y'all know I'll be talking about this. He said nigga like a Mexican. Like, Jesus Christ. We get it. That gets a nigga out of 10 for me. It's just too much nigga. Trim's 20. Oh my God. Coca Nawada. All right, this is Trim joint.
First and only princess that touched this platform. These hoes was pushing 40 when I got my platform. See, by the age of 20.
Am I bugging? Or was that a Nicki Minaj diss? Nicki Minaj calls herself the queen. She says she's the princess and these other hoes was pushing 40. I don't even like Nicki. I'm gonna be honest. But starting off, like, that felt like a shot. Baby girl, you're about to kill your own career. Like, MAGA Minaj is about to, she about to put Trump on you, man. That shit corny. Like, you don't have to do that, especially because, like, you're clearly inspired by the Pink Friday era, the Roman Reloaded era of Nicki. Like, why are you disrespect? It's okay to show love. Like, come on. I don't know why you would though, because she's MAGA Minaj.
That touched this platform. These hoes was pushing 40 when I got my platform. See, by the age of 21, I might have platformed. I'm in the Princess Palace. Come put my flats on. My life was so amazing when I made my first hit. A couple.
So not only did she diss Nicki, she told that bitch to bow down and put her shoes on. Unless I'm bugging, this shit kind of crazy.
Baby wipes and bottles for my first kid. They say I don't got children, but she made the first diss. I knew I was that.
Oh yeah, she talking to her.
My first kiss. I told that hoe that I miss Trim. Get to know my name. Gave a couple hoes a trim when I stepped in the game.
That was. I give that a Nicki Minaj out of 10. That whole thing was a Nicki Minaj diss. Coca Nawada. That was clearly a shot at her. But my thing is, like, you can't be her and disrespect. You got your whole flow from her. I don't care what Nicki said to you. My thing is, like, you need PR training, shorty. If Nicki says something about you, like she don't like that, like you stole her style, you could be like, oh, that's unfortunate. I grew up listening to her and I love her and I'm gonna always have love for her, but I'm still gonna do my thing. Like, you don't have to feed into that shit, bruh. Because she gonna try to get you the fuck up out of here. And if it's one thing we know is Nicki is petty as fuck. Yeah, you can't take somebody's flow and then diss them. This is clearly the Roman Reloaded era. And this is the era of Nicki I fucking hated, bro. Where she had like multiple personalities and shit, bro. But also, I don't like this because she spent 40 seconds just dissing another woman. Who are you, though? And you know the crazy part is, I'd argue out of all the artists we just listened to, she needed to prove who she was the most out of everybody, because she's already kind of had this perception that she is a mini Nicki, and you came in just starting shit with her, bruh. I never thought in my life I would defend MAGA Minaj, but I'm giving this a Coca Nawada out of 10. Like, this is not it, bruh. This is not it. This is not what you thought it was going to be. Hey, you just starting beef for no reason. This shit was whack. Slayer's 2026 freestyle. All right, let's see what Slayer's like. Coca Nawada.
She yours, I take her. Bread on me like a baker. Been a retaliator. Walk with that green alligator. You don't get that much paper. Fill away, go get some paper. Type of day, ball like a Laker. Ricochet all of my favors. I got taste, she a good flavor. know all my neighbors. Get more cash than the mayor. Who getting more cash than Slayer? Going through different phases. Not a hoe that I'm chasing. I be getting more dough daily basis. Play my song back every day. Let me see.
This shit ass.
Black mask, black mask on, go undercover, don't got a bad song, look for another. I put these bags on my jaw, my brother. If you hear them saxophones, they calling you brother. Never lack, I never sell out my brother. Call up Jack, now where you at, be discovered. Running back.
He said, brain buffering. And then he just started saying shit.
Running back into the days we was under them niggas that egoed us, now we above them. Listen, everybody, know I'm not subtle. Team gon' catch a body, no need to huddle. That nigga Benny copy, we do not fuck with him. Ran up on board just to ask him what's up with him. Transfer the beat, yes, I'm feeling like Bumblebee. Shoot my shot and I green like a couple threes. Show my rest, now that bitch tryna fuck with me. What it is right now is what'll be, pussy. Boom! Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I feel nothing. I will also give that a coconut water out of 10. I don't feel anything for that. Let's go back here. The only ones that were kind of decent, I think there were a couple. Fucking load. There we go. Let's go back and look real quick. The only ones that were decent was Chris Patrick was okay. Larizzi was okay. And that's about it. Get this shit the fuck out of here. Slayer, you can Belling Cushington, out of the 6 that I listened to, you get the award for the worst. Just because like that was just a terrible bar of admitting to mixing up drugs in front of your autistic son. Like that was crazy. Somebody called CPS on this nigga, bro. Yeah, I'm snitching. I'm a civilian. Like, we gotta protect the kids. If you want to sell drugs and cook up drugs in the trap house, do that on your own time. Why the kids got to come over? Don't that little nigga got homework or something? And she was the second worst, just for the simple fact that like you spent so like here's the thing, right? The XXL freestyle is supposed to be an introduction to the artist, right? It's our introduction to them, and she spent her entire time introducing herself to the mainstream, dissing somebody else. Baby girl, we do not care. The only thing I know about you is coconut water, and that shit sucks, nigga. So my second impression of you is these bitches need to get on my level type shit. Like, bro, like there was just no reason for this. Babyface E got a freestyle. Oh, I missed this one. My bad. All right, 7. I didn't even peep this shit. These thumbnails suck. Hey, XXL, don't you niggas got money? These thumbnails suck. All right, let's listen to Babyface E.
I don't even know how I got here. I came from striking bows.
All right, well, if you don't know how you got here, I don't know how I feel about this. How about I just turn it off, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? That's a crazy way to start the fucking freestyle. I don't even know how. Let me tell y'all something. This too cool for school shit got to stop, bro. Just rap. I don't know how I turned the freestyle off then.
I don't even know how I got here. I came from striking bows. They treat me like a blueprint. They got shit down in my clothes. That money came with lame niggas. He thought that shit was a cloak. He trying to be tough, trying to get some hoes. You better off getting a roll. I've been so busy chasing paper. I wrote this shit on the road. My merch is made 200K, and that's not including the shows. You can get my...
I hate to break it to him, but that's not the flex that you think it is. I'm getting so much money that I wrote this shit on the road, nigga. We can tell these ABC ass bars. This shit sucks, nigga.
Bed, baby, not including your clothes. I was finna beat that pussy down my nose, telling me no. My kids gonna be overly good. I'm having this shit until I'm old. Like her feet was too damn big. I took out this bitch so.
What was the point of that bar? What was the point of letting us know that you almost fucked a chick with some stank pussy? Like, can somebody explain to me? Because I'm old. What's the point of that? That nigga said, P.O.
Sometimes I miss the old days, chilling block with the bros. I can't even lie, I had better memories when I was broke.
Oh, yeah, this nigga can get out of here too. That's a no for me. He said, I was getting so much money. I wrote this shit on the road. We can tell. Not only do I think you wrote it on the road, I think you used ChatGPT. We can tell, bro. Yeah, so my shit stays the same, bro. I'm good off that. Yeah, he said a lot of nothing. Bro, can we go back to bars that mean something? Anything? No. Because is this nigga JG reacting to? You can give ignorant bars just so people don't think that like I'm being unfair. My stance has always been, if you want to take the ignorant, I'm cool with the trap. I like that shit, bro. It's just you gotta give me that sophisticated ignorance. Give me some quotables. The quotable from your freestyle is her pussy stink. Come on, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? He said, my son autistic. I'm cooking up crack in the other room. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Spin that shit. CPS? I got one for you. Like, there's a guy named Belly Cushington. He's a rapper. He's a light-skinned rapper who compensates and says nigga every 5 seconds. He just admitted he has an autistic son and he cooks meth in front of him. Now, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think any child, especially an autistic one with special needs, I don't think their lungs should be filled with meth. What do you think, guys? Call XXL. Go find Belly Cushington. Mr. Cushington, Mr. Cushington, we have an arrest for you, bro. That shit sucks, man. How many more are there? Oh my goodness. This is why I didn't want to listen to this shit. This is why, like, the last week, people kept asking me, like, oh, when you gonna react to this shit? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. So Lil TJ makes an epic comeback in the XXL Rhyme and Risk trivia game. That shit got 7,000 views, bro. That's crazy. Mr. Cushington sounds so fucking funny. Mr. Cushington. Oh, brother. All right, man. Let's get on this Batman. Let's finish this game up. Let me know when the rest of the freestyles or the ciphers come out, bro. Let's see, Batman. I should go feed the doggy. I played a ball and gun game at DreamCon. That shit is fun. The one where there's literally a ball and gun, the one I played. The one with the coconut water. Let me go feed the dog real quick. BRB. I don't gotta go to school. It was just more real, bruh. Yeah, that shit was amazing. Versus Coltrane. I never liked Coltrane. If you never played the Jace DLC, you are doing yourself a disservice, bruh. But he was a better black character, in my opinion. Yeah, we had to wear the locust. It just felt more realistic. Like, yeah, that's what would happen in wartime. Sometimes you gotta do what the fuck you gotta do. All right, let's see what this versus a nigga just in the middle of nowhere fighting zombies having a good time. I don't care how tough you are. If it's a zombie apocalypse, nigga, I'ma shit myself. Like, I'm fucking scared. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna put up a fight. I ain't finna just go down, but I'm gonna be nervous as hell. Like, I'm gonna be nervous as hell. This nigga having a good time. Whoa, fried chicken. I'm like, bro, who let this leave the fucking studio, dog? Yeah, T-Dog. I hated T-Dog for the same exact reason. Man, I'm T-Dog, man. I ain't scared of no zombie nigga. I'm like, all right, bro. That shit's low-key racist because it's an example of how.
Ready to bleed? This is over. Get to safety.
You see that shit, chat? Eat my dick. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. You see what's going on, chat? You see what's going on? Yeah. Yeah. Just because yesterday, yo, TBH button mash. Y'all sure I'm button mashing? Y'all sure I'm button mashing? Because it looks like I'm doing this shit on purpose. Come on, man. Fuck with me, chat. Fuck with me. Motherfuckers are sensitive. Get good. And you know what? You know what the crazy part is, too? I'm going to give him his clout. He actually wasn't bad. But soon as he started losing, because I made the adjustment, soon as he started losing, bitch, I'm gonna get my points. That's crazy, bro. Run the fucking set. I'm trying to get. He said they got Kanye in the game. They got emotes. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm not playing this shit. It's definitely a streamer game. These are the games like this. It looks like there could be some fun. My beef with streamer games is not the games themselves, because it looks like there could be some fun here. My beef with streamer games is less with the games and more with streamers, man. Because like the popular streamers they'll ignore Pragmata, they'll ignore Crimson Desert, they'll ignore Resident Evil 9, they'll ignore shit. Some of them will probably ignore. Well, no, they won't ignore GTA 6 because they can make money off of it. The point is, like, they're not people of the culture, and that shit pisses me off, bro. But then they'll turn around and play this shit. Oh, look at this. This is what gaming's dead. But then I found this. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. You deserve this shit. You fucking deserve this shit. This nigga's ass.
I'm ready when you are.
Time for a team up.
Yes. Come on.
trash. You deserve this, nigga. You deserve it. Oh! Yeah, he was lag switching. He was lag switching, chat. He was lags. He was ready. He's hurt. He's down. He's bad. Why? Why? Bitch ass nigga. You going on Twitter. Lame ass nigga. Fuck. I got all the momentum, and I swear this game has a bad habit of letting you get, because like I got the combos down with the axe. I be doing crazy combo, blast half their health, and then out of nowhere, here come the plot armor. Here come just bullshit. Let me just clap them. Let me clap them. It's only what's right. Got a ninja lock, and then got a big ass Sukihana sword or some shit. Yeah, the combo. I got some cold in that water. I need to get back on that game. That game drove me crazy. Next fighting game is Avatar, then Marvel. I'm not playing. I am not playing that fucking game, Invincible. That shit was just an awful fighting game. I don't even know how I played it that long. I played Avatar at DreamCon. I know you're gonna love it. I can't tell if are you being for real or are you trolling? I feel like you trolling. Like it's gonna tilt me. I pull up with that cold in water. I'm being dead serious. All right. You want to risk your account for that? That opinion? I remember your name, Captain Slander. You want to play? You want to play Russian roulette with your calendar? Your account? That I like Avatar. Let's see. Lego. Let's have some fun with it. Lego Batman. I had fun in Invincible, but that game got too much, too quick. People figured out the exploits way too quick. I asked the devs who's the degenerate zoner, and they said there is none. Maybe that's why. All by herself sold it for me. I had a mutual hear me talk about you and ask why he don't come to DreamCon with the name Hokage, and I was trying to explain to him it ain't like all creators know each other like that. Oh yeah. I'm also hearing that DreamCon is becoming less of a safe space for nerds. Even if my name was Hokage, that might not be a good thing. Like he just assumed you should be able to pull up. Yeah, it's being infiltrated. Yeah, I seen a video this morning on my For You page. It was some popular IRL streamer. She was talking shit to people there. She's like, I don't do that anime shit. That shit is lame. Y'all weird. Y'all stink. I'm like, yo, ain't this supposed to be a safe space for like black nerds? Like, I was like, whoa. And then they was just letting her talk to him. Like they was letting she was dogging dude out for no fucking reason, bro. That's one of those moments where I wish I was there. I would have fried her ass. You want a clip? I got a clip for you, bitch. Awesome.
This
all right.
Neighborhood's really gone downhill.
There's an underpass.
If you care about spoilers,
let's start by heading there.
no, I am in the final chapter of the game. So you have been warned. I'm trying to beat it today. She tried to disrespect JD and Balvin too. No, not India Love. I know who you're talking about. I saw that clip. It was another girl. I'm not talking about India Love. I saw that. I texted it to JD. I think I was the one that put him onto that clip because it had been on the internet for a couple hours and he didn't react to it. So I texted it to him with just some crying emojis. I said, yo, nigga, you made it. They making shit up about you. But man, them IRL streamers are like just the bane of existence. I did not mean to do that. This nigga running fades. What the fuck? You got it, Dick. You got it.
Not quite ready.
Oh man, I missed it. Shit. Ow. All right. Lock in real quick. Joker trying to take over the city. No Joker don't know I got that coconut water. Give me that. Unfortunately, the more RDC has stepped away from being hands-on, it's kind of gotten out of hand. It's naturally going to happen. People are going to ruin it, unfortunately. When you start to be more inclusive, that also means the numbers of bullshit going to go up. But you got to calm down, man. People complain about a lack of safe spaces. Don't ruin it for yourselves. JG really wants to go to DreamCon though. And apparently Anon said he wants to go, so I said if we get a group together, I'll go. Am I jammed? Yeah, I am, bro. I am. I think I got mad earlier. I looked up with that word, man. I was like, that's crazy. You got beef with me because I looked the word up? The space is so big, it's rare you run into seeing this shit. Who got creamed on at CreamCon? Be honest. Who got creamed on? Alright, let's see. Right, my safe space is my house, so they really not gonna be outside. Yeah, who got that grippy?
We made it. Let's head through the underpass.
Oh, she's in a Harley Quinn cosplay. She's gonna drive me crazy.
Surviving DreamCon 2036.
Just what I came for, baby. Oh.
Who was giving girls uppies? That's what I heard y'all was doing, uppies. I said, you simp ass niggas flying across the country to give uppies to random chicks. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Woo! Now your shoulder hurt for no reason. Who this is?
Rematch, anyone? Didn't think so.
That weird bald nigga with the Sora outfit.
Bad things I've gotten.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. He went viral a couple times. Stuff like that is part of the reason why I haven't been coming to conventions, because I just don't know how I react, and I know how I am.
Especially you, Todd.
Like that dude, he called Almighty Jay a bitch, and then when Jay pulled up on him, he got soft spoken and then want a picture. You talk to me like that, you're not getting a picture. And I might hit you in your fucking face, bruh. It ain't gonna be no fucking talking. I'm just old. Like I don't do that. The clip farming shit. I don't understand. That's where I do feel old. I don't understand that shit, bruh. I understand it if it's funny. I'll entertain it if it's actually funny. But like a lot of the clip farming is legitimately not funny. Yeah, and I'm not doing no fucking uppies. Like somebody better give me some coconut water to calm down. Like they don't see dick. This game's fucking funny. Streamer University, same thing, no? Well, that's an event. I can't tell you how I react. It's why I stay to myself. I can't tell you how I react. I don't even try to be on no tough guy shit, but like I just know I have no patience for that shit. Like if I was around someone like Rakai, I generally don't know how I would act, because I know he would get on my nerves. But that's why I don't put myself in situations like that. You see, it all works out. Know yourself and then you don't get caught up in... Oh, come on. The hate and prejudice against PS4's players is funny. It's not hate or prejudice. It's facts.
An armored camera. Need to find the console to shut it down.
So... Yeah, PS4 players don't got rights. Ain't no prejudice. What's a piece of candy over there? Wait, did your homeboy JP? Did he go to DreamCon or did you go? I don't know why I thought it was longer, but it's only 2 days. Oh shit, there's somebody right here. I'm going to CreamCon this year, boys. He was the driest nigga there. Nobody creamed on you, buddy. I don't understand. They said I show up at CreamCon and it just gets cracking. Nobody got it cracking with me.
Gotham's elite use their power to do nothing but exploit you. Well, that and approve the shared e-scooter program, but I don't think that's a fair trade to you.
And I shot interviews and the game show stuff. I vlogged. It was a good time. Bet. You pumped yourself up with vitamin C, right? Because you know people don't wash their ass. That's the rule for conventions. Anytime I travel, I mean, I take vitamin C every day, but I double the vitamin C. Never know. People got time to dress up as Sora, but not wash their ass. Yeah, I had emergency every day. Yep. You take it every morning. Get your body ready. You don't know what kind of fuckery you about to see. How much does it cost? Can't get ass at CreamCon, you scary as hell. You scaring it? That's crazy. They going like that? 150 for the weekend pass. I saw JD was like speaking there at one of the things. I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, I accidentally hit her.
Better watch out for those tumblers.
How I get in the secret Discord? I want to find One Piece. Holy shit. You got to connect your Twitch account or your YouTube account to Discord, and then it should be like in the connection section. It should let you auto join. You can get 120%. You can 120% get a creator pass. Oh, I know I can. Dylan DM'd me last year, and he was like, yo, do you need a pass? I know I can get it for free. I was in the bathroom and a nigga was groaning and struggling in the stall. He came out of there and walked out yelling. I ain't washing my hands either because I'm a real nigga. I was so ashamed. That's nasty. You said Big Dylan checked in? Yo, check in with him. Oh. Yeah, it's more of do you actually want to go? Pretty much.
It'll be a bad time if those.
I don't experience FOMO. I see everybody's pictures and videos. I say, oh, that's cool. And then I keep scrolling.
My day just got better.
But I get it. People want me to come. I'll come one day. And trust and believe when I do come, we're going to be passing out that coconut water. Why is it not letting me get up there? JD and Tony was hosting the voiceover talent search. Tony who? Stavosky, or however you say his name. He's like Italian or some shit.
I'm not ready.
Got him. Funny. You funny, you gonna have everyone laughing? Oh no, man. He's Albanian? Ah, okay. Yeah, it was him. He's a voice actor? What has he been in? But no, the Black Tony. Oh, I don't know who Black Tony is. Give me that. Tony Weaver Jr. holds content is getting niggas to read. Is that the person that be doing the white cards? Read the white cards? I'll read one.
Does this lead to Wayne Tower? Guess we'll find out.
What the fuck?
We should keep.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Said he want to be the Black Dolly Parton when it comes to getting kids on them books. Hey, whatever works, works. I ain't mad at it. I am. I'm all for that mission. The more kids reading, the less dumbass comments be in my fucking chat.
This is a reminder.
I'm advocating for it.
I broke him in two, like a two-fingered chocolate wafer snack, or a glow stick. Those are fun.
Oh, piece of candy. I just started reading fast again. You don't need to read fast. You just need to read to understand. You may have seen it before. He's real popular on TikTok. Maybe. Let's see. All right. Actually, I can just pull it up. Let's see. Y'all speaking highly of him. Tony Weaver Jr. Is this him? Is this his Instagram? Oh, I have seen this dude before. Yeah, I've seen him before. I didn't know his name. This nigga's nerdy. He's cool though. Oh, 3 Stacks' cousin. That's actually Andre 3000's cousin. Y'all joking. He's voice acting in the new Ghost in the Shell. Oh, that's what's up. That's fire. That's good for him.
Of course, the tunnel.
Yeah, he's for real Andre 3000's cousin.
Let's see if we can change that.
So he got that coconut water.
Ooh, I'm getting a little.
I don't know why I keep saying that shit.
I'd duck if I were you.
I won't. Now what? Oh, that was dick. I was supposed to be on the stage shaking my head. Sad I ain't make the cut. I got a lot of information. I'm gonna make it next time. You were supposed to be on stage shaking your ass? Why they ain't let you on? They said it was enough booty.
Something to clear the way for us.
All right, I'm gonna go to CreamCon and I'm gonna make a video where I dap up all the tins.
What an original idea.
And if I'm lucky, maybe one of them will talk to me if I shout them out on my platform. Oh, God. She's dressed as my favorite anime princess. I gotta get her in the tins video.
Hand them candy. They be doing that? Handing candy and shit? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I gotta build this.
Candy and coconut water.
All right, we do that. If I do go, I'd probably just be walking around. I can definitely do gaming industry talk. Tight shit, tight shit. Let's see. Give me that. I don't even know what the fuck I would talk about in the panel. I don't know if people would want to listen to me. Oh. Make sure you apply as a creator or a talent. True. Oh shit. The gaming podcast?
Come to Gotham, become a superhero.
Yeah, like what would I talk about though?
A few laughs.
You know, the Trim Chick rapper is a Leo too, and August one. What's that got to do with me?
It's that hero, the one that's kind of like Robin.
You trying to put some correlation there? Like, what does that have to do with me? Okay. They donated to say that. Oh, shit. Yeah, if you apply as a talent, they might present you with some options to speak at, like getting interviewed or being at a round table.
This gate's in the way.
Like sometimes they have people who are already assigned to moderate a panel, you just be a guest. Gotcha.
Turns out there's more to this place.
Yo, shout out to Fallout Wolf with the sub. Appreciate it. Talk about why some people need to stop spending that shit. All right, chat. For this panel, we're gonna be talking about group economics. Y'all getting on my fucking nerves, and you're making gaming expensive. Okay, we're gonna turn that joint. What the fuck is this dude talking about? What the hell they doing in here? They kissing? Bitch. Are you interested in watching any Streamer U events? Nope. My only interest was potentially teaching, but watching, nah. I tried to watch it last year. I'm just not the demographic, bro. There's not too many adults in the room.
This should take us back up to street level.
A lot of like IRL stream content, like what they consider to be comedy, is like physical comedy, and it's not for me. I don't like physical comedy. Like I like physical comedy when it complements the other stuff. So like instead of hating, I just don't watch it because I just say I'm not the demographic. It's just them doing degenerate shit for attention, and like I'm good off that. Dude. Would you join the basketball game at DreamCon if you were offered? Sure, but I don't think I'm that important. Like the biggest stuff, that seems like that's only for like the biggest creators, and I don't have that type of relationship with people.
No parking zone. I took the liberty of blowing it up for you. Just because Gotham has been returned to the people doesn't mean you.
One day we're gonna look back at the Dark Age. Yeah, because we're gonna be asking ourselves, how did we get here? And I'll be like, I told y'all how we got here. Blow that toilet up. Literally. Fucking shit.
Don't think we're gliding across this one.
Do you think price increases and not owning everything is happening because Americans just pay up and don't protest? Every other country would protest this shit. That's exactly why it's happening. Not only do Americans not protest, you also have a segment of Americans who actively gaslight other Americans by calling each other broke.
Should be able to bridge.
So that doesn't help either. If you can't afford, they'll raise the price and then they'll use that to justify their ego. If you can't afford it, just say that you broke. Say that. Like that's not the point, bro. Why do you want to increase your cost of living? Why do you want to? You're complaining your dollar isn't worth anything. You're making it worth less if we pay more, guys. That is, it's unnecessary inflation. Fuck off me. American ports just accept price increases and worse life changes. Paris will be burning right now. Yeah, well, that's the cultural difference. Consumerism is big here, so until people change their minds on that, you know. Did you see the clip of the Naruto fan that couldn't name Team 7? Nah, but it sounds like a fucking fraud to me. Like, what do you mean you don't know Team 7? Obviously, Team 7 is Goku, Vegeta, and Gohan. Like, come on, guys. That's what I would say just to piss people off. Oh shit.
Where are my spamming ass niggas?
Where they at?
Get past this gate to move forward.
Shout out to King Dracula with the raid.
This should take us back up to street level. What a thrill.
To the owner of the blue sedan, license plate ending 497. In what was very clearly a no parking zone, I took the liberty.
Speaking of Vegeta, everybody playing with Xeno 3 called it ass. Who's everybody? Are you being serious or did one person say that? Because you know I'm gonna talk shit at that shit ass.
Traffic signage.
Don't think we're gliding across this one.
I know, that's what I'm doing. Here we go.
We're getting close. Wayne
SQC
Tower,
said
here
we
we
should have
come.
paid more for GTA.
Announcement.
Yeah. Well,
Wayne Tower shall be known as
I don't know anybody who takes him seriously, so I'm good off that.
maps accordingly.
What up? What up? We feeling good tonight? Let's put that right there. Can I get up there? No. Is he taking a selfie? Why can I not? My dearest brother Mario, I hope you are good. Give me that. Eat his back in. Are there comics you picking up tomorrow? I gotta look and see what's coming out. I think there's a couple things I want. I can't remember though. I swear people are getting paid to glaze Rockstar. They're not. They're drones. They're corporate drones are real. Gaming groupies. Rockstar would never do me dirty. They don't miss. What if they did though? Even Jordan missed. Yeah, actual bots. I just roasted his asshole. Oh yeah, Absolute Green Arrow. Yeah, that's the one I do want. I think that one introduces Roy Harper into the universe, the Absolute universe.
Bad guys.
Arsenal the Junkie. You watching the Odyssey this week? That comes out this week? Yeah, I'm on that. I forgot it came out. Yeah, I'm on that. Question is, how many of y'all are reading the book to catch up? Man, let me read that shit real quick.
Let's see what we can put together.
No cap, I didn't know it was a book.
Time to
till
crash
this movie.
this party.
The Odyssey? Yeah, it's like an old poem. The only thing I remember about that shit is they beat the Cyclops or some shit. I read it once, but it was a long time ago in high school. Can't shoot on that? Hello? What? Peak fiction in Greek? And we gotta remember, everybody's school system is different, especially Oklahoma's. I don't understand why I'm not killing them. Alright, let's try doing this.
Whoa! This is awesome! Whoa! Did you see that?
I destroyed one of the tomboyers. What? Bro, stop shooting and let me get it off. Okay, just spam the shit. I can't tell if I was doing damage. Texas school system, they just be lying in that bit. Spam them down. You have a favorite album of the year? I just started listening to that Dream album. It's pretty good, but nah, I don't have a favorite album of the year. I feel like I haven't been listening to music as much this year. That just has not been a priority. I just be listening to the same shit. Yeah, Iceman, no. Iceman is not on my playlist. Beep, beep, baby. I heard that Future album is terrible, bruh. I seen a lot of people say my goat is washed.
I like your costume.
Why was Future your goat anyway?
I'm afraid I have no candy.
Beep, beep, baby. She from Vancouver. She's a BC baby. Body likes some green tea, baby.
So what does that mean?
Wait, are you friends of the Batman?
Pull up on me, baby, beep, beep, baby.
So sad after his demise.
Demise? Oh, I'm very much alive and kicking, Bane.
What? This cannot.
Like, I don't get how we don't seem to have time to watch shows and listen to music anymore. It's because you at DreamCon. I literally just don't have much free time. Like, it's like when I'm doing this, I'm scheduling videos, making thumbnails. I do all the editing for the podcast. I'm the one that does the notes. Then I gotta hang out with my girl. She want all the goddamn attention. And then when you finally get a little bit of free time, I'm tired. I just don't feel like doing nothing, bruh. Versus just sitting on the game all day.
Down once and for all.
A lot of people's go to now getting washed. They should have just took a break. That's the thing. They should have just took a break and then said, beep, beep, baby. She's from Vancouver. She's a BC, baby. Body like some green tea, baby. And then after that, once you get done singing that to them, you say, would you like a cold glass of coconut water? What the hell? I'm getting my ass beat.
I can handle that. Get the table.
Beyblade. They changed my fit. I did not. Oh no, I did. I'm bugging. But you work for yourself? What point are you making? That means it's more work. I do everything. Huh.
Feel the weight of my fury.
Take that ass.
Together we rise.
Yeah, that means it's more work.
Prepare yourselves. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Let me show that bomb.
Bullshit. I drank all my coconut water, she bang. Unlike 9 to 5s, there's no clocking out. Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, it's not, you don't get to, if you want to be successful at least, yeah, you can't really clock out, unfortunately.
Check me out. I'm absolutely swole.
No more. Yeah, but it's your safer than in your own company. Yeah, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying, like, there's only so much time in the day.
Forgive me.
And then, like, health is like a priority for me too. Like,
would be in order.
I'm not going nowhere till I get my workout in. So it's like you have to. It doesn't matter what you're doing in life. You have to make up your mind, like, what's the 3 important things for you for that day to get done, and like, you just have to accept there's not an unlimited time. Whether you work in a regular 9 to 5 or you work for yourself, it's just never gonna be enough time.
Hold on, Janice. I know, you choose, but not the shrimp. It
I'm saying it's a
does
good
not
thing.
agree with me.
Yeah, that's a perspective.
Do realize
Some people are cool working a regular 9 to 5. That's a good thing for them. It depends on who you are.
Look, I've been very tolerant with you and your friends. Extremely accommodating.
I like how they bring out old school Bane.
Yeah. Not so hard, was it? You too, Mr. Bane. You're responsible for him. I know how crazy you folks can be.
Really angry.
It's good to follow procedure in case of an emergency.
Yeah, for me recently, it's going out for a walk and going to the gym. Yeah, like when I say there's only enough time in the day, it's only enough time in the day to be consistent with like certain things. One of them has got to be work for me.
Now you're starting to get on my nerves.
And then don't let me start writing a video because all my free time going. I don't got no writer. People who consistently like pump out long form videos, they have writers. They don't write shit themselves. They might write like some bullet points, but like they hire writers. I feel like I can't do that because then I lose myself out of the video. What the fuck? Oh!
We've got an opening.
Serious? They hire writers? Yeah.
His defenses are down.
Especially channels that make just general content.
That's extremely
like video essays. Yeah.
For me.
They have thumbnail makers. That stuff is expensive, bruh. That's why a lot of people be going broke. One of the reasons why I haven't gone broke is I try to be very safe about how I spend my money. Like a thumbnail? A good thumbnail is gonna cost you at least like $75 to $150, sometimes even more a pop. I know people who pay $300-$400 for a fucking thumbnail, guys. A script that's gonna cost you hundreds easily. That's why people be so hung up off of views, because like they need those returns. Yeah, that shit will add up real quick. Anything that I can do myself still, I will do it. It's not the most optimal decision, but until I'm making excess, because like you want to, any business, you want to scale slowly. You want to make sure you can really afford something. That way you don't have to give it up. Because the worst thing is like you scale too soon, and let's say you get like a video editor, and then 3 months later you can no longer afford it. You got used to that lifestyle, and now you got to dial it back and do it yourself. Like, so you don't ever want to put yourself in that situation. So like I can't afford no thumbnail person. I do it myself. How much do you think big channels like Real Life Lore pay? I don't know who Real Life Lore is. I don't know. Depends on what you're doing, because if you make short form content, that's not going to be as expensive. The expense is going to come to volume. If you make long form videos, that's expensive because they take longer to edit. And truthfully, like, I don't really focus on long form videos anymore, because that's not where the majority of my money comes from. It's really just be passion projects, so you gotta be smart about it. Until we can consistently do that. It'd be nice if like the podcast made some money. And that's another thing, right? This year I took on the responsibility. I'd be like, all right, we're gonna be consistent with the podcast. That means I gotta move time. I'm not gonna lie, the podcast eats into my relationship. I'm not gonna lie. My girl doesn't get off until the weekend, and like I gotta send her home early all the time on Sundays. But you know, shit gotta get done. She understands. She don't get mad about it. People will start to notice the dip in quality. Yep, that's why you always want to scale slowly. Take your time with it. Make sure you can afford things. Like I would love to have clippers. I know if I had clippers, because I feel like there's so much funny shit that I say during stream that just gets lost. I know if I had clippers and I was putting out dozens, hundreds of clips every month, I'd be bigger. I can't afford it. That stuff is expensive, man. And I don't have the time to sit there and clip myself constantly.
Blow up already.
You know what's sad? What's sad? Clips push engagement? They do. Keep those clip fingers ready at all times. Nah, that's not what clippers mean. When I say clippers, I mean manufactured interests. Like, if you're not aware, a lot of things that people like nowadays is manufactured. Some of y'all are probably fans of people and you're not even actually fans of them. It's all manufactured. When I say clippers, you got to understand a lot of these bigger streamers, they have people, hundreds of people just clipping their streams all the time, and they make pages for them, like fan pages. They pay. Like on the low end, it costs like $3,000 to $5,000. But like on average, people pay $10,000 plus a month for clippers. So if you ever wondered why a certain creator, yeah, it's stealth marketing. To the point where like I've seen, I think it was Devin Nash, he brought up the argument, but don't be surprised if the FTC steps in and starts telling these pages they have to say that it's an ad. Because low key it is. It's a lot of advertising. People are paying for advertising, but they're not admitting to it being advertising. They're just hiding behind the idea that it's a fan page. I cannot compete with that shit. The academics does it. All the big people do it. That's not on academic. They all do it, bro. But it's because they have the money. So it's a case of the rich are getting rich. Like when the Clippers came into play, the richer got richer, and it makes it harder for other people to play ball. I literally only have not collapsed because I literally have not collapsed because I cornered the market. Nobody can replace my personality. So you also want to be irreplaceable. Andrew Tate is a prime example. Oh, Andrew Tate definitely used clippers. You want to know how I know? I worked with somebody who worked with him. It was it the top of this year or was it late last year? I worked with a clipper dude. I paid him 3 racks And he went out and got me some clippers. I was like, all right, I'm gonna try it one time. I said for a month. He really wanted 5 to 10, but I was like, I'll do 3. I was like, I can afford that. And I was like, who have you worked with? He's like, I worked with this person, that person. He's like, I worked with Andrew Tate. So like, if you wonder why during the peak COVID thing, why his clips were going everywhere, it's because he had a network of like 1,000 clippers who were constantly clipping his content and then making pages and shoving it into the algorithm on TikTok, YouTube. It was all manufactured. He's not as big as y'all think he is. A lot of these people are. I know somebody firsthand that worked with him. So I was like, all right, he worked with this person. I was like, I'll try. But I did a month and I turned it off because like it's expensive. You need to constantly be paying for that shit. It's not worth it to me. Unless you got disposable. I don't have that disposable income. Modern day payola. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, like record labels paying DJs. It's payola.
Not expecting that. Not bad, old man.
Blimey.
There's whole websites too. If you want to make money, if you want to become a clipper, there's whole websites.
Hello, love.
What they'll do is they'll say, all right, the budget is $500,000, and we will pay, $10 for every 1,000 views that you get. So like it's all incentive based. There's tons of websites for it if you want to ever become one. You can make money off that shit. People are blowing up just making money off that shit.
Good luck.
What they call it, Twitter comms? I don't know. They got Discords for it, websites. For the clips, you probably had to do it for a year. Oh no, for real. You got to do it for like a good 6 months to a year. You need to constantly be flooding the system to where you can't be ignored.
What? No time to explain. This is far from over. Batgirl, how long will it take you to shut down that bomb?
Me? Oh, okay. I'd say just about as much time as you can give me.
We'll do our
Also,
best.
why is that we see these loser ass kick streamers? Oh, so let me tell you how the kick stream, if you don't know that, if you want to know how the kick streamers pay for it. So at least with like Twitch streamers and YouTube streamers, they're paying out their pocket. And it's a tax write-off for them, right? But it is still payola. With the kick streamers, they have a program, if you guys are unaware. If you are getting X amount of viewers, if you're bringing in enough viewers, Kick will pay for your kickers. So like that Clavicular dude, he has, Kick supplies him a network of clippers. It's just part of the budget. He doesn't even pay for that shit. It's because Stake has got money, all that money from gambling. So if you ever wonder why it feels like some of these kick streamers came out of nowhere, it's because they're using that gambling money to go pay the network of clippers to sit in these people's streams and just upload thousands of clips every day. And it's like your job is to make them seem like they're more important than what they are.
Hey.
It's one of the most frustrating times to be, fast tracking fame. It's one of the most frustrating times to be a content creator. But on the flip side,
it's good to be,
authenticity still wins in the long run because a lot of those people fall off really quickly.
Yeah, well,
but if you can combine authenticity with the clippers, if you have the money, oh, you could be a dangerous motherfucker.
We're holding off.
the real leader of the league.
That Firefly?
Raz's true
fucking pisses me off. You really know I'm not crazy right now?
You never did know when to.
Oh no, you're not crazy.
I never.
None of these niggas got real fan pages. They're all fake fan pages, guys.
To hurt you.
When I found this shit out a couple years ago, it made me so fucking mad.
My home.
Because like I'm old school. Work hard, keep your head down, be honest. Ain't no integrity in this shit, bro. Not only are people stabbing each other in the back for clout, they're all lying and scheming and faking. These people are not important. They're not as important as you think they are.
Favorite yak.
Hey, the yak survived.
Me and my girl have conversations like this. No, RDC is real, nigga. What the fuck? They just had DreamCon. Thousands of people showed up. RDC is real. No, they're legit. But like, let me give you an example though. Have any of y'all ever met anybody who actually watches any of these IRL streamers? Me and my girl talk about this shit all the time. Funny enough, I was in the mall this weekend with my girl. I met a viewer. I meet people in LA frequent enough. I just never seen it. I never met nobody in real life. Think about that. Why do you think that is? None of your friends watch them. You don't watch it. It's fake, bruh. They'll have 10,000 viewers in their stream, but really they only got maybe 1,000 real ones. They're on the same size as me, but they just be botting and shit.
To the ground.
All right, Talia.
Wait, is she your ex?
It's complicated.
Man, for the world's greatest detective, you really suck at relationships.
It's crazy as shown because I've been watching YouTube for years without cable. You can see the fake versus the real. It'll be interesting to see how this stuff plays out in the next 10 years. Will people, will the general public catch on, and will they care? So you was gonna betray me all along, huh?
Work this out.
My wrath has no equal.
Come on, Dick.
This is my destiny.
It makes so much sense. I'd be seeing the most random clips and shit don't even be good. Problem is though, when you build your name off stupid shit is also what's gonna take you down. Like with that Claviculator dude, his audience is switching up on him. He got a nose job and now they calling him ugly. And it's because his fans never really liked him. It's a gimmick. It's clown show shit. That's why I don't get too upset by that stuff. It can be frustrating, but just worry about yourself and focus on your content.
Come to me, my geek.
Nope, I'm interrupting your shit.
Justice.
Definitely agree, but the only person I see different is Speed. Nah, Speed's audience is real.
Right, Talia.
His audience literally chases him in streams. No, his audience is real. Speed makes real content. He's one of the few IRL streamers like, nah, he makes legit content. His content is cultural exchange. A lot of people can't afford to, what's the word, travel. So I would never call that shit fake. No, he makes real shit. He's legit. If Kick offered you a deal, would you multi-stream? Oh, they have in the past already, several times. I've denied them already. It's nothing interesting, so. If you see me on Kick, it's because I got offered some M's. I need some M's. But I'm not gonna go over there to be fast-tracked to be a partner and shit. Like, I'm good off that. It's gotta be something that's like, I can't deny it, you know? Some generational money. Because everybody got a price. Beat that back in, beat that back in. Ow. Now she got unlimited health when I'm about to kill her. Bruh. He on Lego Batman copying me. Bruh! Big ass dick laser! Ah! Big's full of weirdos. Yeah, they're trying to break that that stigma though. It's just, you know, they ain't paying enough to do that. I'm streaming on Facebook right now to see how that goes, to see if it's worth it.
I'll cable it up and send it back to her.
Shit. Ah. Whatever. I'll take it. I'm waiting for Speed to go to Haiti. I need my culture highlighted.
You are not.
Haiti's a rough one, though.
You can walk your own path.
Ha! My father. No.
Claviculator's rolling around in that country and hasn't helped them either.
Better. I will succeed.
Yeah, and on a deeper level, not only is the Clipper stuff, that dude like Claviculator, I'm gonna say, if you see the clips of him, he's got very interesting characters on his stream from certain countries. That industry.
Where he failed.
It's some weird shit going on, dog. It's some weird shit going on, bro. Like, how did this nigga nobody knew a year ago? All of a sudden, he's got a club in Miami. Now, first of all, owning a business is expensive, period. But a business in one of the most expensive cities in the Union, Miami? Come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody questions that, huh? And then out of nowhere, a certain character appears on the stream following him everywhere. Out there kissing that wall.
Hang on. Thanks for the advice.
Here goes nothing. Ow! Huh?
He admitted they paid him. That shit is the same, bro. It was a shame. People ain't got no backbone. You should have lost all support after that.
No thanks, Detective. Commissioner.
You know, he knows some shit.
Wait. Is that a foam sprayer?
Police issue gun 22. At your service, ma'am.
Suddenly he's got a girlfriend from their army, man. That nigga getting honeypotted and can't even see it, boy.
Those gears. I can jam them if I get my shot right.
it's jamming.
Yes! That shit disrupts the electrical current enough to avoid getting zapped.
What am I shooting at? Oh.
It worked!
Evil times we living in. Evil times. Yo, this section's really pretty.
Be careful. Are there any more gears for me to gunk up? That's why they call me fastest folks square.
Oh, come on! What is it? Why is this so janky? Fucking jump. Thank you. You looking for here? Oh, come on! What are you doing back here, Shawty?
Come on!
You ever watch Spirit of Truth on TV? Nah, what's that? Would love to see the Facebook chat. I have a feeling they being more civilized in the YouTube chat, and I don't know why.
Do this. There has to be a way in.
They're probably over there making AI pictures and shit. Hey, somebody make an AI TBH, man. Show them some love. Facebook niggas love ChatGPT. Bruh. All right, we got a hard firewall here. Gotta get to the Mega Man battle. Wasn't Facebook offering bags to creators? They were. They offered me one too. Wasn't good enough. Be exclusively over there.
We did it!
Aw.
I mean, good work, Commissioner.
Hey, it was your plan, Babs.
But what? How long have you known? Oh, I'm sorry. I
am so
Every time people brag about using ChatGPT for everything, I get so mad.
Dad.
Not even the flex they think it is, because ChatGPT is not even the best LLM. That shit is the basic bitch LLM if you are gonna use it. ChatGPT is about 2 points ahead of fucking Copilot. I appreciate it, Seiko. I am pouting. And the company broke? Yeah, the company broke.
Barbara! Don't worry about us. If Talia drops this bomb, it can still detonate. You have to stop her!
Here we go. Round 2. She wildin'.
She's right. We need to get her out of that suit.
PT for fools.
Oh shit.
How about I get you another yak?
Slow down.
Did you really think you could stop me?
Oh, that was cool.
Quick.
How are we feeling in 200, almost 200 episodes into the podcast? Feel like another day to work for me. That shit won't get me excited. It's just another episode to me. What'll get me excited is if the channel starts growing. You know, if we catch subs, get to 100,000, maybe get a nice brand deal that lasts the whole year so we can pay some bills. That'll get me excited.
It's not too late. You can still fix this.
Hit that hype button.
Talia, stop this.
Yeah, hit the like button and then the hype button.
Launch it at her shield. We've got an opening.
Beat her back in.
King of Shadows, show yourself.
This isn't
that.
right, Talia.
Just because her daddy dead, she mad as hell, bro. You shot your mans. I remember your intro to the pod was "What's up, bitches and motherfuckers." I don't, but that sounds like me, so I won't deny it.
Justice, Dahlia.
What's up, bitches, niggas, assholes, and losers? How many fucking minions we got? Bitch. Give me some help. Retaliate. Oh shit. Oh my.
This is my destiny.
1, 2, 3. I'm so tired of the Blue Chew ads. What podcast you watching? I have not seen a Blue Chew ad in a while.
I was always out of your league.
I think I need a dick pill. Blue Chews. Blue Chew. I heard people at CreamCon they needed some Blue Chews. I heard y'all was wilding.
Now's the time to
I seen a tweet. This nigga said on Twitter, I seen everybody in my Twitter bookmarks at CreamCon. That shit was crazy. I said that's nasty on so many different levels. But that's what y'all using. You know what I use Twitter bookmarks for? I use bookmarks to save articles to react to on stream and shit. I use it to organize the news. Let me find out you niggas is using Twitter bookmarks for porn. That's crazy. I seen all my Twitter bookmarks, bro. We was going stupid at TwitchCon. And I guarantee you didn't say nothing to him. Just giggling and looking. Whatever. 1, 2, 3.
My father's work will be finished.
Bruh.
Dick, use your cables to attach that grenade to her. Let's go.
Give me that.
Won't be down for long.
Shot of orange juice and 10 push-ups. Get some beet juice. Some ashwagandha. Just other ways to do that. I bookmark dumb shit. That makes sense why some people said, I'm surprised you could show your Twitter on fucking stream. Yeah, because I don't be looking at nasty shit all day. You worried about everything but your own content. I see it firsthand. Are you going to drink on? Are you going to drink on? Are you going to drink on? Y'all just trying to see who you can fuck on. When you gonna make a new video? We in a flow state. Oh, come. Was it a flow state? Gonna turn the not safe for button off of work. Twitter should add that though, a not safe for work button, so you can just turn it on to be safe. Bitch. Big damage. Oh.
The only way to save that up is to destroy it.
Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. This motherfucker got a lot of health. This is the first fight on hard mode that actually felt like somewhat of a challenge. Oh.
This is our chance.
He said Twitter should have a smart feature. Hey, they just rolled out a smart feature with the reaction button. That shit is nice. I'm the only person I seen on Twitter use that shit. I'm not saying other people haven't, but I haven't seen nobody use it. That shit is useful. TBH, I love the new format of content, bro. I just hit the reaction button on Twitter and go. It's so convenient. You don't got to edit like TikTok. Be clipping it up, clipping it up. That stuff has been going viral for me. That's the funny part. Sometimes less is more. People like it. Get it in how you fit in, bruh. Don't overthink it. Of course, you fucked up my flow state. All right, where's she at? Come on. So does the Rocket Money app actually help out? Just curious if you got to start working on budgeting. That's what it's for, yeah. Just kind of like an all-in-one place to track your finances. It's streamlining for people who need it. Is it something you absolutely need? Probably not. But if you like something all in one app where you can manage everything, might be for you. Please, oh my god. It gave me the finisher prompt and I couldn't use it. There it is. Come on, please give me the kill. Give me the kill.
No!
Might work.
I cannot lose!
We don't have a hope while she's in that suit.
Now's our chance.
Power restored. All primary systems.
Oh my lord. A phase 3? You're under arrest. What the fuck? It didn't react. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube.
You messed with the wrong family, sister.
Too bad we don't get Damian Wayne in this game. Like, Damian should come through with the fucking sword and beat that ass. That and Red Hood. The American flag, the propaganda. Ice Spice! And Luke Skywalker. Post-con depression makes me understand people who go to cons all the time. Yeah, because like for a couple of days you're living in a dream state, and then it's like a rough. You snap back to reality. It's like, oh my god, life ain't one big party. Fuck.
We were friends once.
Every nerd type converges on one area.
This doesn't have to end.
Like, damn, why can't we all live in the same city? That shit would be great.
Undo all this. Help us rebuild. Help to heal Gotham. Huh? Talia, no.
They're trying to kill me. You watch Love Island? Nah, I never watched that.
Commissioner?
Only reality TV slop I watch is Love is Blind, and I seen The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I guess my own real. That's a deep cut, but I seen that one.
You know what, Bruce? I'm seeing a lot of love down there. Maybe this is what Gotham needed.
The Secret Lives
Maybe
of
we won't need superheroes.
Mormon Wives. Shout out to Mom Talk.
Maybe we just...
No niggas allowed in Mom Talk, though.
Oh yeah? What you gonna do about it?
My girl watches that shit too. Yeah, I was forced to watch it.
I'm gonna pop you on the nose.
You gotta make the best of it.
Let's get to work.
Here we go. A girl had me on the slop marathon. Y'all secretly love that shit. I seen there's a dude on Love Island in clips that looks like Julian
Don't
Newman.
worry. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I also seen a clip of Julian Newman and said the reason he didn't make it to the NBA is because his agent fucked him over. I'm like, bro, that's not the reason you made it. You made it because you didn't make it because you're shorter than me and you suck. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? I won! Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, another one's done. Is there more? Fast scroll. Let's see if there's more. You got that over dribbling animation. Hey, bro, just stay. You should just be happy you got a job in the Creator Cup, Creator League, or whatever. Yeah, we beat games over here, unlike JG. Another game I beat before JG. Where he at in the game? Completed story mode. Achievement unlocked. The League of Shadows returns. Mission complete. I got a brick on me. I got a Lego brick, man. Okay, got the red rabbit shoot, right? You beat the game. This game seems easy. It's a kid's game. It's Legos, right? It is. I was playing on the hardest joint. This shit was, it's easy. That was probably the hardest fight in the game, and even still, it wasn't that damn hard. Look at his achievements. True. Congratulations, Cape Crusaders. The main story is complete. Remember, you can use the back computer to relive your adventures. Oh, you can play missions back. Nice.
Master Bruce, just a reminder that there are still a few loose ends out in the city. If you have time, it may be wise to tie them up.
So you can go and like basically complete all the side quests if you want.
Crime is happening everywhere.
I got like $1 million to blow. Can I buy shit? I get more Batmobiles, bro. I didn't get enough Batmobiles. There.
Guess who has new items? Me.
His game took you 3 months to beat. I'm proud of you. What are you talking about? This game just came out.
Hey, you guys have been named.
Even if it did, what would be the issue?
So lucky to have you. Keep up the good work.
It's a Mossad agent. I mean, I got money to blow. I could just buy shit if I want.
No refunds. Don't have the technology for that.
Okay, I need to buy 23 to get achievement. Oh.
Good choice.
Let me make sure I'm buying the cheap shit first.
That's Batman approved. Yeah, that
Put
works.
them all. Buy it all.
Getting a cute little head bobble, some wings, and making an adorable.
Did you watch Cyberpunk?
Noise.
Nah, I haven't.
And I remembered the fur.
Bruh, how much shit?
Oh,
What number am I on? Just keep going until I get it. Yeah, spend that shit. I'm achievement hunting at this point. That's cool. I got that poster. Hello? How many more I need? I think I spent that shit more than enough. About to go broke here. I don't even, where's this stuff even going? Get achievements or suits. How do I check achievements? 23 red bricks, those are skins. Oh, I need 23 red bricks. How do you know it's a red brick? Does it have to be that middle one?
A change, but one that gels pretty well with my bat-themed persona.
So it's got to be these expensive ones? Yeah, that one. Ah, I wasted all that fucking money. So is this where you get all the suits from then? Boy Wonder, got the penguin fit. Old head fit. Talia's evil, who cares? Okay, that's kind of clean. Nightwing, bad girl. I'm not wearing hockey pads. 75 out of 100. What does that mean? Just keep buying, bro. Just keep spinning. Fuck it. Something going on lock. What? I bought them all.
You enjoying the game so far? I don't know if you know, but where I'm from, Batman.
Do they have Batman Beyond's fit? I don't know. Good question. Is there another place to buy fits at? Let's use it's DLC. What? Okay, we got hella upgrades. I'll just buy it. I beat the game. I don't even need it, bro. Damn, I'm broke again. You played Marvel Rivals 2 yet? Did you play it, nigga? The better question. Did you fucking play it? All right, where else can I buy in here? Hit the mall. Buy it all. Okay, here's the suits over here. There's so many suits. I got a lot of the Robin suits. You gotta do the side content mostly to unlock the suits. I got a bunch of suits. God damn, I'm rich, nigga. Rich nigga, 6 figures. That's my type. My type. Yeah, if you're like a collectathon type of person, I can see this being fun. Like just trying to unlock everything. That's my type, nigga. That's my type. Big dick, I'm a red joint all night. Hell yeah. Let's see what else we got. Is there anything worth collecting? Need that DC allies? Y'all making jokes, but y'all would play that shit. Oh wait, costume. Wait, Bruce. These suit options. Bad bitch, I'ma ride a dick all night. Well, that's kind of fire. Put the SWAT suit on him. The hippie one. Hippie Gordon. Bat Gordon? This is a real thing. Jim Gordon first dons the superhero heavy Batman suit in Batman 2015. That's interesting. I kind of want to read that. What the fuck was he wearing the suit for? Giving a little lore? We like that. Hold on. What was that suit up there? All these uniforms in the future. Oh, look, somebody asked about Batman Beyond. There might be a Batman Beyond skin. This is a Batman Beyond police officer suit. Bad bitch, I'ma ride a dick all night. Gotta be one of these. Let's see, back cat girl. I got most of the skins. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Batman Beyond. There you go, right there. I don't remember that version of her. Got the Teen Titans Robin equipped. Batman and Robin. Batgirl. New Batman Adventures. I rocked that in Arkham Knight as much as I could. Somebody got to do it. Batman Beyond. No matter how many years have passed, you best believe Dick Grayson can still rock a skin tight suit. Featured in Batman Beyond 2016. I was gonna say I've never seen this. I don't remember Dick being in Batman Beyond. So this was something from the books. What the fuck? This is actually putting me on the content. They expanded upon Batman Beyond in the comics. I had no idea. Kind of makes me want to read it. Hey, that's 2016. We got Native American Talia. Jim Gordon became Batman when Batman had amnesia and caused by the Joker. And was he getting his ass beat? Didn't get a black man no skins. That's racist. Somehow. Why the fuck is Batman Beyond not got an animated movie? They canceled it. I don't know, man. All right, we're gonna save here. Let's see here. Let's check those achievements real quick. Wait. What the fuck? How are you able to play as Lucius? You get him at the very beginning of the game. He just don't do nothing. Okay, only 25% of people actually beat this game. I wonder what's the percentage on like hard. Let's compare to JG. Let's see. He ain't got none of that. JG still ain't locked Talia. God damn, he hella behind, bruh. He ain't got this one. Purchase all the gadget upgrades for a character. Damn, JG ain't doing no upgrades. Exposed. This nigga is not unlocked Nightwing. He is not unlocked Batgirl. God damn, this nigga's still at the beginning of the fucking game. He ain't completed chapter 3. Defeat every type of enemy once. This nigga don't be beating no ass. Get 5 gold medals. And this nigga ain't doing none of the side quests. That shit funny. Complete 20 challenges. Oh shit. If I would have did one more, I would have unlocked this shit, bro. That's fucking funny, bro. This nigga don't be doing. This nigga don't play. He don't beat no games. He don't get no achievements. It's a lot of them I'm close to, but I beat the game. I don't really care that much. I got 63% of them without even trying, bro. The slander challenge shit need to stop. I'm just saying, it's looking a little funny out here, man. It's looking a little funny. But yeah, you know what motherfucking time it is. Let's see. Where's my shit? I feel like most people fall off Lego games. They fall off games, period. Most people buy games and never beat them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have completed Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. About 24 hours in. I've got more achievements than JG. Only 25% of people have beaten this game. Probably even lower because I beat it on the hardest difficulty. So what are my thoughts before we do the big uninstall? I like this game. I think this game actually is graphically very impressive. It ran well. The combat was surprisingly fluid. I was a little worried about that because they're Lego bricks. I thought it might be stiff, but no, it feels just like Batman Arkham. I like the wide array of Batman characters and their different abilities and how they interact with the environment. And then they all get their own challenges and like puzzles because of it. The story was really fun. There was literally laugh out loud moments in the game. I literally laughed at this game and it's pretty hard to laugh. At the end of the game, when I beat it, I learned things about Batman that I did not know, such as Gordon wearing the Batman suit. I said, oh, I gotta go fucking read the comic, bruh. I think, though, in order to truly appreciate this game, it's a good kids game, but to truly deeply appreciate it, you do have to be a Batman fan, at least on some level. Because there's so many references to the comic books and the movies and the shows. If you don't watch or read that stuff, you might miss out on a lot of content. I think I don't have any crazy knocks on it. I think my one knock on this game is maybe it's a little too safe. I would have liked to try to see them do something different with the formula. And also the fights with the heavies, I felt like they dragged on a little bit. I don't know if that was because I was playing on the hardest difficulty, but the fights with the heavies, they were a little bullet spongy. They were just way too many hits. But I felt like it was a little too safe with the Batman formula. And not only did they play it safe with the combat, they made the flying easier. I get it's a kid's game, but in Arkham, you had to glide, you had to use momentum. In this game, they have the gliding feature, but it's more of just an attack. You don't have to use it. You could just click the analog stick and just fly. I felt like that made the flying a little bit less engaging. That being said, what it does have going for it is that Lego charm. Like I said, the game was literally funny. It was charming. It was a nice spin on the series. I don't feel like if you've played the Arkham series, you need to play this day one. And I mean, if you're watching this, you probably haven't. I'm comfortable saying get this game at a price drop. It's fun to be had, but you don't need to rush to play it. It also doesn't overstay its welcome at 20 hours too. I mean, it could have been longer. I think if I would have did all the side quests, it would have probably been 50 hours. I give it an 8 out of 10, chat. I give it an 8 out of 10. People have been saying, do they want to see another Arkham game? We talked about that on stream, like a proper Arkham game. If they do an Arkham game, I want one of two things. Give me both. Well, 3. Do not return back to the regular Arkham. Either give us Batman Arkham Beyond or give us Absolute Arkham. But please do not return back to the regular timeline. I need a reason to play the game, whether it's a different storyline in a world with different combat style. Action game of the year? Nah, I don't know about action game of the year. You got 007 right there. Maybe this would be like best kids game. I can see this getting nominated for best kids game. The only problem with best family game, because it does have co-op too, for those unaware. The only problem with that is Nintendo tends to dominate that genre, and I feel like it's politics, but this is a really good kids game. To me, this is the difference between like good and bad kids content, because I hate that argument when you criticize some kids content, like the Mario movie. That Mario movie was ass, Mario Galaxy, and people be like, oh, come on, it's a kids movie. Come on, man. We know there's a difference between good kids content and bad content. There's a difference between Finding Nemo and Shark Tale, guys. Come on. And Shark Tale was okay, but come on. Most people would rather watch Finding Nemo, okay? There's a difference between the Silverhawks and Ninja Turtles, okay? There's a difference between Dragon Ball and some random ass isekai about a nigga with who that time I disappeared in your mom's butthole. There's a difference, okay? There's a fucking difference, okay? Let's not act like it. That being said, final score 8 out of 10. Fun game. I'd recommend, but maybe put it on your Steam wish list. Get it when it's on sale. You don't need it at full price. Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. We appreciate your time on my hard drive. But I gotta do what I gotta do. What the fuck do you say that name, Martha? Martha. Now here comes the hard part. I don't know what the fuck I'm about to play, man. This is an Avatar waiting room. Let's see. Group it by... Do I have... Where's my most installed games? Maybe if I get a squad, play Battlefield. Let me see. Let me put a let me put a message in the group chat. Or let me use the bathroom chat. Let me see if I can find somebody to play with. Let me put the bat signal out. Cause I mean it's only 8. Skirt. Fucking stop. Oh, that's on my button. I was like, stop fucking playing. My goddamn button. Beat Silk Song. I have no desire. I was thinking about getting on this Dust Fade demo because I haven't played this shit yet. But let me use the bathroom real quick and see if the bat signal hits. BRB. Skirt.
Sony's got to do it, man. Like, they got to cut the cost because, like, the AI data center and, like, they're going to pass. They're not going to pass nothing onto you but a dick. You're getting fucked. They're going to hide behind this shit as a smoke screen to fuck you, bruh. Niggas is throwing down that crazy purple knockout gas like Batman and fucking you. So nobody can see. Speaking of Chinese shit, just found out my Chinese zodiac is a monkey, and I don't know how I feel about that. I shouldn't laugh at that. In the defense of the Chinese zodiac, it's just based off your birthday. The Chinese zodiac doesn't know you're black. It's fucking funny, bro. Oh shit. Like I'm gonna let that one slide. There's no evil intent behind that, bro. That shit's fucking funny. Yeah, blame your parents, not the calendar. You just mad you found that shit out on Black History Month. That shit's funny, man. Cause I'm like, cause then on the opposite end of the spectrum, I know on the Chinese calendar I'm Year of the Horse. Like, clearly. Now, I would say you have a case if during Chinese Lunar Year, for some reason, every black person turned out to be Year of the Monkey. Fucking hate mobile gaming. Do me a favor, pull out your iPad or your iPhone or your and connect a Xbox controller via Bluetooth and download Call of Duty Mobile. Play Call of Duty Mobile with an Xbox controller for an hour or two and tell me you but only do this when you having a bad day. Like you feel like everybody just hates you at work. Nobody responded to your text. You tired from your workout. When you having a bad day, boot up Call of Duty Mobile on your phone and connect your Xbox controller or your PlayStation via Bluetooth to your phone and play a few games. Watch you drop a 30, 40, 50 bomb every game and tell me you don't feel good about yourself. I'm just saying. They can't. They sunsetting Call of Duty Mobile. Well, pick a different shooter, nigga. You know, the disease guy, yeah. Checkpoint. We have an upgrade. After Summer's Games Fest, 4 games will be dropping every month. Too much games to release. Yeah, I gotta try to keep up with as much as possible until there's gonna come a point this year where I say fucking it. Just fucking explode, man. Too much quality content. I'm just be like, Chad, I don't give a fuck no more. I'm gonna just play with. Snowman. Yeah, shake that ass, Snowman. Shake it for daddy. One more time.
He's candy.
Come on. Time for a lesson.
Bruh! That. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I was a woman and another on Earth 2, and like I was looking to get cracked in a college dorm, if I walked in and I seen a nigga with a PS4 that had a sticky note on it that said PS5, my pussy's gonna dry up. All of a sudden, you know what, nigga? I got homework. I don't. You're not cracking me. You're not cracking me because this is a crazy way to live. This is a crazy way to live. Gotta be another pipe bomb somewhere. Just taking back shots. Ain't nobody. All right, we get on Battlefield 6. Duo partner said 15 minutes. They're walking to the store real quick, the corner store. Should I play this demo or should I just hop on Battlefield multiplayer and wait? Should we try this demo while we wait? Or should we just get on Battlefield? I saw the water combats coming in Battlefield. That shit look fire. Get on Marathon? Hell no, nigga. Oh, bye. Try it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Let's see. Dusk. Fade. Before we get on the demo, let me get in Discord. Crimson Desert. Fuck no. Did anybody in the chat actually beat that game? Sing is the only person I know who finished that game. And I don't even know if he finished it. He said he did. I didn't see it though. I don't know. I ain't see it. It ain't fucking happening. Nope. Have you beat a run and Slay the Spire? I haven't. Maybe I should get back on that for the rest of the week. Slay the Spire. Maybe we can do some co-op on that. I haven't played it in a while. I've been itching kind of. All right, this game drops August 13th. Yeah, I saw Mind's Eye getting multiplayer, unfortunately. Graphics, think on high. I put it down at 1080. I don't know why I'm in 4K. Motion blur, turn that shit the fuck off. Am I bugging or did the audio not change? Play PUBG? You're banned. Alright. Hit the like button. Story mode, Clockmaker, a balanced experience recommended by the developers. Casual experience. A demanding challenge that puts your master your combat to the test. Whatever. They try to sweat on a fucking demo. Apparently this game is like a mix of Jack and Daxter and Kingdom Hearts. That's why I had interest in this demo. It's an indie game. I'm still on Lego Batman. No, I changed it. You gotta refresh your browser. For Clockmaker, time is either linear or abstract. Oh shit, deep shit. The developers straight up said they were inspired by those old classic 2000 platform action games. It's worth getting. I mean, this is the free demo. Weird Beluga. Shout out to all my weird whales. I played the demo and I liked it. It's very charming so far. Did I make the 3DS smaller? Does it take up too much of the screen? A little bit, honestly. You said not enough. It doesn't take up enough of the screen. Oh shit. I might change it tomorrow then. Coconut water. Put it right in the middle. My vote for a game to play is Control 1. I had Control 1. That shit glitched out on me. I stopped playing it. Is it a silent protagonist?
Halira, you
Oh,
there? I got you something. Your favorite sky pastries. Wanna go?
Definitely reminds me of Sora.
I'm so busy, I told you. I'm not going anywhere until I'm done with this. Go
Is it worth the upgrade from the base Steam Deck to the Steam Machine? I don't know. I don't got either. I don't want either right now.
I'm really close to getting this.
Can you use a droid to make the camera quality similar?
I just need a little
could.
more time.
Get what fixed? What do you mean? I don't get it. I'm starting to worry, Halira. Please come out.
Just a little rest touch, Grandpa. Are you still there?
What's a good price for a 3DS XL? I've been seeing them around 280, 300. I don't know. They are going to be expensive though because they stopped making them, so it's going to be expensive. It sucks. You're basically paying. Because isn't that how much they used to cost? Like $250 new. You're paying new prices for a used one.
What? Where am I? Halira!
Would you recommend an AMD graphics card or NVIDIA? It depends if you're working on a budget or not. If you're ready to ball out, get NVIDIA. If you're not, AMD's fine. I like shadow play, so I just stick with NVIDIA. We're currently on the edge of time, guys. I just got my key sword thing. Here we go. Okay, movement feels smooth. The double jump. NVIDIA card's got the encoder in them. Yeah, NVIDIA card's got the encoder in them for OBS, so it's less strenuous when you stream. X.
What's this?
The lock knife, yeah. That was very Zelda coded. Drink through story. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, look at the interface. It looks like fucking Kingdom Hearts. It's funny. Oh, you gotta hold it. Press A and hold. Ah, there we go. Have I ever heard of an anime called, I can't even pronounce that, dog. What is that? Senpuku, the anime? Look at that. Platform guy about to show off. Okay, we got some interesting platforming.
What's this?
I knew it. Explore. I unlocked 150 shards. Sweet. Around. I know. I wanted to see what was going on over here. Platforming feels good. Why this seems like a mobile game? This looks like a PS2 game. This looks like a mobile game. Has got to be the most overused phrases, bro. This does not feel like a mobile game. See to avoid. Oh, you get iframes off the roll. That's soulsy. Okay. Kingdom Hearts mixed with Elden Ring? You get iframes on the roll. Iframes on the roll. Iframes on the roll. We'll put you on. This demo is gas. I've been had it. I found this game from Twitter. If you like one, oh, that must be the checkpoint. You like one indie game on Twitter, I started getting mad indie games on my timeline. This one looked really cool when I saw there was a demo. Iframes on the roll.
No.
Let's do this.
Please.
I said the same thing with Elden Ring. These aren't the heartless, these are the squidless. Right, left trigger to lock onto an enemy. Okay. Shit. Okay, oh, we got a perfect dodge? Okay. He slows down time.
Get in the hang of this.
Oh, that was close. Thanks for your help. Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
Look here, listen.
What about you? Wait, you can talk.
Of course I can talk.
My sister's more skilled than I thought. Did you see where she went? This place blew up and I...
Skilled? You mean she's the one who... no, I didn't see her, but you should get out of here. This stuff looks dangerous.
What up, high 27-ish? I'm only 3019. Alright, oh, nice. This is very old school PS2 coded, which I like. If the bird actually heals, Donald can kick rocks. On the edge of time, things can get kooky. It's up to you, the hero of time, Zenario, and his pet pigeon.
I'm slipping!
Find out on the next episode of Dusk Fades. Our hero finds himself asleep in the thrift shop. Thrifted so hard the nigga needed a nap. Got a fat pigeon in his face. What will be his next move?
My head.
What will be my next move?
I thought you were a goner.
What? What happened? Lyra, where's my sister?
Your sister? No. We only found you and this, bird at the base of the tower.
This stupid tower has all of Titanian chaos. It just came out of nowhere.
Not to mention that it's nighttime, and it doesn't look like dawn is coming anytime soon.
It seems dawn isn't coming anytime soon for our hero.
I think my sister's still in there.
And my sister's a bitch.
Robot bird.
What does this mean for Zarian and the fat pigeon?
Sorry. So, what is it?
Will they ever leave the Goodwill?
If Alira did build me, she didn't bother with a name.
Indie game with full cutscenes and voice acting, but Pokemon can't.
That's her feathers. Maybe.
I'm no one's pet. You can call me Cuckoo for now.
Great.
You can call me. Look here, listen.
Lend me a hand, Cuckoo?
I don't know. Let's go to that tower for now, I guess.
Why is bro 2 feet tall? Because our hero Zarin is a little guy with a big heart. It's not about the size of the dog, it's about the size of the fight in the dog. Welcome to Dusk Fades. Alright, let's see. Take our city, trying to take the South from us with that witchcraft and magic and shit. Not on my watch. Here we go. It feels optimized too. Like, honestly, this is not a bad indie game. I'm kind of fucking with it. For the sake of time, I'm not going to sit here and talk to every NPC. If I get the full game, I probably would. like going in the wrong timeline. I could have been a DBZ voice actor. A lot of things. Is this stream's chat full of good, wholesome Christians? Find out on the next episode of Demon Ball Z. They call him Ash Ketchum, but he can't catch any hoes. What's that about? Pikachu this, nigga, on the next episode. Pika Pika, nigga, on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. So majestic. This shit corny, bro. Like this whimsical ass world, bro. This shit corny. They need to add more grayscale to the game. Where the ball at? Yeah, so far I would say this is Kingdom Hearts meets Elden Ring meets like Jack and Dexter or Super Mario. Interesting combination. I think what'll make or break for me for this game is seeing how the combat evolves, how difficult it gets.
Halira, can you hear me in there?
Halera, that's our homegirl. And the intricate puzzles. Oh, you're right. This game probably will have puzzles.
You know how to open it? You come from the inside, right?
No, I don't know. I just remember hearing a girl cry.
What's the release date? The start menu said August 13th.
That has to be Halira. We've got to get her out of there.
That's like right before Marvel Token. I might fuck around and get this and try to run it like in a week. I doubt this game is longer than like 15 hours. Especially because it's an indie game.
Okay, that makes sense, but where do we start? No, not Cinder.
I think we got an answer.
Sure, I'm in, but we're gonna need to.
Yeah, like right before Mortal Shell too. We something to talk about on the podcast.
Let's go.
Here we go. Oh, you can extend your jump with that. Bought PlayStation on the last Steam stuff for less than 20. I already played through them. I'm excited for the new one. Ah, you see the vision. You see the hype. Over here. The view is promised to be fantastically dangerous. If you bring me some upgrade gear, I can make you 2 more powerful. This on the house. All right, cool. He said, I don't work for free. All right, so they do help you in combat, the bird. I gotta get my bands up. Okay, where are we going? I like the soundtrack. Oh, this nigga can't swim. Where are we going is the question.
Hello there.
Got a zombie in the fucking Discord. What are you saying? Where do I go? The stronger?
That's better.
Oh, I just wasted a potion. I gonna need an item to swim. Crush all the trials. Did I go the wrong way? Oh wait, can I go here? You getting Splatoon Raiders next week? I don't even have a Switch 2. No, because this is where I came from. I don't even have a Switch, bro. And I am not buying a Switch for that. I believe Watts is playing that shit though. Okay, so you can watch her get wacky, kooky, and fun with the Squid Kids. Splat, splat, splat. You hear the sound of that? That's a Squid Kid.
I'm a loser. Everybody tighten their squid helmets. We're going to war. Where the fuck do I go? What's the objective? Follow the second chain to Mount Cinder. What does that mean? Am I going? Oh shit! Let's see. Is there a way to track how to get to Mount Cinder? Am I moving towards it on the map? Okay, I think I am. We gotta make our way to Mount Cinder, guys. That's where things are gonna get hot. Oh, I need a job. Who are you? This thing got a big ass beanie.
Cuckoo.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy you're tagging along, but are you sure you want to? Also encounter more monsters like the tower. I believe your sister's the one who killed me, right?
Grandpa.
Gramps taught her. About me, he seems to go a lot around. Grandpa, can't you? I'm just a pigeon from the south side.
What are you playing?
Oh shit, are you in here?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm just having fun.
What's going on? What are you playing?
I'm playing Dust Phase. You might like it.
Wait, are we not getting on Battlefield?
Yeah, we are. I was waiting for you.
Oh.
It's a mix of Kingdom Hearts, Elden Ring, and like a platformer like Mario or something.
Okay, whatever you say.
I'm being serious. The Rose got iframes on them, bruh. Is that ass? Look, pull up my stream and tell me the interface doesn't look like Kingdom Hearts. They specifically said that, like in the interview when they were talking about their game, the devs.
He's holding the sword like a...
Alright, I'm getting off. I've seen enough, chat. I'm probably gonna get it.
Wow.
August 13th. Let's see, let's see, visit store page. I thought, yeah, I was like, what the fuck, am I tripping?
You've been locked in there for...
The demo's long as fuck? Yeah, I feel like I've seen enough. I don't want to spoil it. The game Watts mentioned on the podcast? Nah. I added it to the wish list. Hey, but there is a demo. I'll probably go back and finish the rest of the demo on my own time. But I put it on the wish list. All right, let's see. Season 3, Battlefield 6. Let's get it. Change the game. I was thinking, I was talking to the chat. I was thinking about making my 3DS bigger, like taking up the middle of the screen. What do you think?
I knew that was gonna be an unserious question.
Why? Why would you take me serious?
Exactly.
That's not fair.
I sent you an invite.
That's it's booting up. It's booting up. Chill out, bruh.
Oh my god.
You know I got that Rennie hard drive. Relax.
Don't do that. Don't do that to him. It's not even here right now.
Fun fact check. My computer boots up in 16 seconds.
Hey, I'm happy.
Chat. When you built your PC, did y'all? It's just a hypothetical question in chat. When y'all built your PC, did you put the OS? Did you put Windows on the regular hard drive or the SSD? Let me know. You ever fixed the game? Nah, Siggy couldn't fix it. Fix that Texas internet.
You didn't? I didn't. I didn't.
Oh, Duos is back. Nice. Join and play. You got it on Duos?
Yep.
Sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back.
How much on my boy? Not too much.
Fair question. I only have SSDs in my PC. Facts. The fuck is a regular hard drive?
Not too much on running. Not too much.
Matter of fact, my oldest hard drives are old regular SSDs. We got M2s, baby. NVEs. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, even my externals are SSDs.
What'd you get from the store?
Noodles.
Like ramen?
Yep.
What kind?
Bowl noodles?
You said the gold noodles?
No, bowl noodles. The red bowl?
No, but I mean like flavor.
Oh, chicken.
That's your favorite joint?
Yep.
Fucking chicken, yeah, man. Chicken, chicken, chicken.
You know I love chicken. Your hard drive has moving parts. Ill. Right. Like I can hear your hard drive. What the hell?
What are you playing?
Support. I can't afford an SSD. I gotta use my PS4 to search the web. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You'll get that Google result you're looking for in about 2 hours.
Speaking of PS4, y'all want to hear a funny message somebody sent me? Where that shit
Bro,
at?
I said to play that earlier.
Oh, I didn't see it. You said it in the chat.
Yeah,
I
when you were
forgot
talking
about
about the PS4, I was like, this is a perfect time for you to play that.
Somebody sent me this on Instagram chat. Let me see if y'all can hear it.
Listen, man. I own a PS4. We're not gonna tolerate any more slander. We're done with the nonsense. I have a PS4 and I don't even have a controller. I turn this bitch on just to let the beat play. If I want to set off a windstorm, if I want to hear a turbine, if I want the people to think a jet engine about to explode, I turn that bitch on.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Pass. For no reason, I can't even play the games no more, but I still own it, and I'm a proud PS4 owner. Stop slandering the PS4, man.
Where are my scamming ass niggas at?
Where they at? Shout out to Jay-Z with the raid. That came from RJ
Bro,
on
was
Instagram.
actually funny.
It came from RJ on Instagram. There's random people just sending me voice notes at 3 in the morning about the PS4. I said, what the fuck is this shit? He sent this at 4:45 a.m. Just random as hell. Can't be. Yeah, obviously he's trolling. He's joking. He doesn't take it seriously. You still got a long way to go in Batman, Jay. I looked at them achievements. I looked at them. Said, interesting. Where are my scamming ass ninjas at? Where they at? Shout out to BioGreen with the sub. Appreciate it. Remind me to send Ethos a voice note for cooking my parlay I had on my podcast.
You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Did you get a watermelon?
I am here. Huh?
Did you get a watermelon?
When?
I thought you said you was getting another one.
I got one a few days ago. I killed it though.
Plot twist, he sent it at 8:45 the night before, but it finally sent at 4:45 because it went through the PS4. It was slow.
We only got the DDR2 RAM at our PS4s.
Oh shit! Anybody else? I see a team to our right.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay,
yeah,
I see
some,
crates. I see crates everywhere, but not in front of me. Okay.
Oh my god.
Are we serious right now?
Where is it?
Here we go. Love some watermelon. Miracle fruit. Don't ever let nobody make you feel bad for eating the food with healing properties. Seeded watermelon only for me. Seeded watermelon only. Got to get that protein in.
You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
You see any?
People? No, I was just picking up guns. And I don't have the scans either. There are crates though, like nearby. I'm coming towards you.
Gosh. Oh.
It helped our people at our lowest. Facts, facts, facts. Will never be too good to eat it. Crates in here. Need an SMG.
Personal defense weapon marked.
Oh, I got one.
Do you think Willy Wonka gave the Oompa Loompas health insurance?
Definitely not.
Me neither. Get back at the factory, you fat shit. Go make some more bubblegum, you fat bitch. What is this? Oh. 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 Nah, bruh, seems cheap. Real cheap. Did you watch that Pillboy video I sent you?
What?
You don't listen to me. See, that's the problem with modern women. Like,
Oh, the Titan sub one?
yeah, the one about the billionaires and the
No,
sub.
I'm about to. It's for tonight.
Yeah, watch it tonight. It was really good. I watched it earlier. It was really good. He talks about the sub, but he talks about like billionaires and like manipulation in the brain. Like you would actually really, you'd like his channel. Period. He makes really good videos. Like I learned from that video. I didn't know that Jeff Bezos is a fraud too. I knew Elon was, but I thought Jeff Bezos got it out the mud. Nope. Apparently he got loans from his parents worth hundreds of thousands of dollars too. I said, wow. Which would come out to millions these days. Like and then like his parents they worked on some board for a corporation. He was always rich basically. You said what video? The name of the channel is Pillboy. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Where from is the question? I see somebody. Oh, he's coming down from 60.
You have a hostile jumping on that position.
Behind us. Oh, I can't hit that. He's on a headboard.
He's cracked. Let me get back.
Hold on, I'm looking at him. Oh.
Insightful
He's
videos.
running left. On my one. Oh, we're getting shot.
Cracked him. He's so old. We killed each other.
No.
What the fuck? You went down?
That's a third.
Third party. It's the I don't feel bad for a dead rich guy video. Yeah, that's what it's called. I don't feel bad for a dead rich guy by Pillboy. His animations are really good in his videos. You know, stuff like that is where I wish got more love on YouTube instead of fuckery. Or just content creation, period. A shotgun, great. In the middle of the open field.
Watch the heli. Oh shit.
Another fucking shotgun. Great. In an open field. Dear game devs, stop putting shotguns in open fields.
Bill Gates' mom was a director, yeah. And
he's a fraud too?
Zuckerberg went to Harvard. Like, he did create Facebook, but bro was in Harvard. Like, he was at Harvard.
Yeah, you had to have money to go to Harvard.
Like, there's a privilege to begin with.
I got that video on my watch later, ironically. Yeah, he has not made a video. I think I've seen like 5 or 6 of his videos. He's not made a video I don't like. He doesn't drop very often, but like his videos are very thoughtful and they have really good animations and stuff.
I'm running this way. I need a gun. I'm gonna go over here.
Do you have your old con passes still? Probably somewhere in the closet. I have any event I've ever been to. I have like all the passes. You gotta keep them like chains. Somebody's on the right with the helicopter. 120.
You should have visibility on the Inferno. Adjust course.
Did I mention I only have a shotgun?
Yeah, me too.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
I'm sure you're happy to know what the internet's been saying about Future.
What?
He dropped a new album. Everybody's saying he's washed.
Oh, I won't say what I want to say. But yeah. I understand. Ooh, they're like looking at it.
Got a new mission
Oh shit, my egg's done. Hold on.
Tell him look harder.
I'm gonna lay down right here. I'll be right back.
Where are you at? Oh shit, we are split. Up there with Drake now. He's older than Drake. I don't be feeling like these artists change that much. I think y'all just grow up. You grew up finally, but you view them differently.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I hear someone. Wait, I'm gonna use my drone.
Somebody shot at me. Oh, they're coming near you.
Oh, here. How do I get out of here?
Bitch. Where's the other one up?
On me, on this side.
I got him. Oh, he drop shot me, you bitch. Is that Siggy?
Yeah. Straight out of 2010, bro. That's
fucking bitch. I was lighting his ass up and then he drop shot it. You fucking bitch.
Call of Duty ass.
Like that shit, the fucking Black Ops 2 port.
Bro, they're pulling up as soon as I got in my drone.
There's a new armor drop ability. That's different. I haven't seen that before. Kind of cool.
All right. Should we get our loadout somewhere?
Why don't artists grow up? I blame that on the consumer. Maybe not you, but the consumers as a whole. We don't demand better. The same reason Sony's fucking us over. Some of it is on the artist because you got to want to be artistic, but also it's taken 10, 15 years before the consumer decided to say, oh, I want more. Too late. I mean... DMR. Got down to get your eagle on, girl. Hell no, I ain't leaving you alone, girl. Got down to get your eagle on. Don't touch that.
What?
You got an AR?
Yep, I'm good.
I got a purple one I'm dropping.
Want to get our loadout?
Sure.
Mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Got down to get your eagle on, girl. Hell no, I ain't leaving you alone, girl. That's an LMG? Yeah, I know. That's why I picked it up. It was more future, but some songs were really bad.
I think it's free.
SMG, my LMG.
Right,
yeah, I finished Batman. It was fun. Where you said you want to go?
What'd you give it out of 10?
I give it an 8. Solid 8.
What didn't you like about it?
Plays it a little too safe. If you played the other Batman games, and I played all 4 of the Arkham games, you played that game before in terms of combat. So I was able to kind of just turn my brain off and play it. And I was playing on the hardest difficulty. I would like to see them take some risks with the formula. But like the charm of the Legos carries it, just like the Batman lore.
Man, it's so cute. Oh shit! All right.
Heads up. Enemy dropping into
Have you heard the song Tiffany from YG? It's awful. I don't listen to YG, period. So only so much of that bumped shit I can hear. Like, we get it, bro. You're like 43, world's biggest super blood.
Look at my ping.
I'm looking.
We got one. Oh, he's running in at the song.
Okay.
Oh, he's out of here.
He's like 300 in the back.
I'm not trying to push that. Is he over there?
I hit him, but he's moving away. Where's your drone? I got hit.
hear
Oh,
them,
up top, up top, up top. I gotta heal.
I broke one. Yeah, we can't break that one.
They have the high ground. Threw a grenade.
Oh, fuck, let's go around. Scared me.
Throwing more grenades.
Oh!
You got him? Nice. You wanna push it? Yeah. You got your bomb on your drone?
No.
I was gonna say, yeah, bomb his ass.
Right now.
Because you know the friend's gonna go towards him.
Oh, I see them actually.
I'm pushing left side.
They're in the windows up top. They're
Come on, bruh.
someone else.
Fucking head glitching bitch. He's up. They're pushing me.
Oh, bruh. I'm getting pushed.
He's coming after you. He's gunning after you. He ran past me. Like 150. He's outside the gate.
Oh no! What? Oh, I'm dead. No! No!
I believe we lost.
Yeah, that was bad.
Brooke laughs like an evil anime villain. Which one?
Been wiped out. Next time, step it up.
Yeah, which one?
Like Hisoka? Gone.
I don't even know what that sounds like.
Gone. You want a slice of pizza? Gone.
Shit. I'm gonna get my noodles. Hold on.
Like Zarbon. That's what you laugh at. Lord Frieza, aren't I beautiful? New abdomen lower body shot multiplayer is almost borderline ruin the game, not gonna lie. Wait, so body shots do more damage now? I should just aim for the body because it's easier? Only chest and head does more damage. Go. What are you doing? Curious to see how this Facebook stream does when I end it. See if it's worth staying live over there. I hate that headshot should peel a motherfucker cab back. It's the armor, man. Zarbon. I mean, Frieza. Tell me I'm beautiful, Frieza. Please. I need your validation, Frieza. You like my new nipple piercing, Frieza? What's love got to do? Got to do with it.
Alright, I'm back.
I said from beginning to end, 365 days of the year. I want the same old love again.
Okay, you're closing in on the drop zone.
I said all I wanna do is spend my life with you. I want the same old love. Going down to Jewel Beach. Okay, where is Jewel Beach?
All right, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
Did they change the name of Jewel Beach? What the freak? Where the beach at? They changed the fucking map.
We're behind it.
Don't call me a dirty N-word.
Okay. you see chat? You see it? You see? Right there.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Are you sure they didn't change the names? I don't remember some of these names.
Oh shit! Look out! Ah! Go solo!
Watch out, I got an SMG. Jewel Beach, then the boat explodes on impact from Brook driving. I didn't know you could do that. Oh no.
I didn't.
Do you think the boat would explode? Huh?
I actually didn't.
Okay.
So that's my bad.
I can silently hear you telling the chat you don't know nothing about that. Nah, I didn't say that. Clearly you knew what I was singing. If you culture, you know Anita Baker. You know the rapture. Most of my audience is around my age, so I know for a fact you know about that. Except for you, the few little Gen Z niggas in the chat. No, you 27, hush. You're right there.
And I sit around with my head hanging down, and I wonder who's loving you.
Details on your map.
Thought you were early 30s. Nah, I'm pushing 40 next month. Skirt. I'm old, chat. I'm just very cute, that's all. Stop smoking, drink more water. Skirt, 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 skirt.
I hear someone on me.
I don't see him. I'm looking. Oh, they're in the building? Okay.
Then the yep.
I think it's one or two.
I heard one.
I'm playing chess in the park. I would play chess in the park. I enjoy a good game of chess. Any kind of strategy game I enjoy. Stab his ass. Yeah.
Friend's coming. Friend's coming.
Teammate pinpointed enemy's location. Updating your map now.
Get that high ground. He's running away, it looks
Right
like.
outside, yeah.
Put some shots on him, yeah. Give the map where my 2 is. He's behind there. My gun's got crazy recoil. I need a new gun. The fuck was that?
Oh,
he's running away? Yep. Where my 2 is?
Running up the mountain.
This gun sucks that I have. You don't like a good game of chess, though. I don't trust you.
He left. He got out.
I don't like this gun I got anyway. Hit the booty do. Hit the booty do. Hit the quad. Snacker. Don't know if I do.
Check your mission.
Hey, that booty for the back.
Drop my shit down.
Okay.
Let's rally on that RV point.
Ignore that.
From south.
Spin that shit.
No, east.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Oh, they might be on height.
Shout out to Wiz with the sub. Appreciate it, G Wiz. Any eyes? Oh, I see him. 120 up top.
Enemy contacting my AO.
He's jumping over.
Yeah. It's like right there.
Yeah.
Bound over to that location.
Push that
you got
shit.
him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's helping his friend. He's gonna get his friend up soon.
You got a grenade or anything?
No. Yeah. Hold on.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. God damn, this sucks. Now this puts us in a bad position. Trying to get up there. Yeah, they have the advantage now. He's gonna be up, and they have the high ground. I don't know if I want to fight this now, unless we can catch one with their pants down.
Oh no. That's where they were.
I, 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 I treat you bad.
Let's rally on that RV point.
The heat is coming in fast.
On the show,
Watch your sector.
What about it?
The team I wanted won. The team I wanted to win.
Got a
won.
new mission for you. Details
Nice.
on your
Were
map.
they black?
No, but they were a team of women.
Wow.
The only team.
Women.
Was
Chat,
good.
sometimes you just got to performative read for a woman. Who performative read at DreamCon?
From this literature books.
Cream con, baby. Is that yours? That's your drone? Oh, that's yours. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, we're over here by ourselves. Let's go.
You singing that song reminds me of how much soul is left in music as a whole. Everybody trying to be too cool, bruh. That one rapper in the XXL freestyles, his opening bars, I don't even know why I'm here. All right, bro, well, get off stage.
Somebody jumping in.
Oh, weapon drop right behind us.
Yeah, let's go.
Check your missions.
Need that.
Yeah. Not Mbappe. No, not Mbappe.
Get me the fuck off this gun, oh my God. Be funny to get the fuck off the stage. Just try and do hard to be
This
cool.
other one.
Bet, let's go get that coconut water.
I get my other gun.
You listen to Trim?
Ooh.
Trim. Coconut water.
How you know you're getting old? You don't know who the new rappers are. Which one was the? Was it this one?
Dropping in, dropping in.
Kind of far out.
Yeah, he's gone. Oh, we can keep moving.
Maybe you want to sit next to this drop right here and watch it. See if anybody comes.
Sure.
That dude just dropped there. He might run there like a dumbass.
Well, there's one behind us. There's this one.
That one got coconut water?
Oh, right here. Wait, is that them? Oh no, it's tumbleweed.
No, it is. Yeah, it's a tumbleweed. Yeah. That's some good ass detail.
You're out of second chances. Light them up and stay in the fight.
You should add coconut water to the sound bar. Just hit that shit for no reason. Coconut water. Oh shit.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Baby, I like your style.
We're the only ones.
Does this shit feel like teenage fever?
Whoa. Oh. What do you mean by that, Aubrey?
I literally don't see anyone.
What you got on your iPad here?
Except down there. It's the nearest.
This shit feel like teenage fever. Oh shit. Is that? Oh, it is on.
Oh, they're redeploying. Oh, they got it.
I don't know why, but the sniper scopes and the 35 one of the thermals like that I like to use. Because the thermals make it easier to see, that's why, especially out here. It's open field. Oh, yeah. Where is that? Yeah, this map too quiet, bruh.
I know.
This shit is not trimmed.
You hear me eating?
No, just making fun of Aki.
Oh.
Did you say trim? Yep, trim. This shit is not trim. I don't know about the new rat princess.
Where is everyone? Okay, there's people up there.
Run over to that
Yeah, I
location.
see
Go
bullets
right.
flying. Okay.
Yeah, let's go right. We just gotta stay higher, I think.
She wore a itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh.
Back up, back up.
Yeah, you gotta tell me twice.
Yeah. Wow, they are taking shots.
I don't know where that came from. Oh, I see it in the open field.
Yep.
Artillery. Come on.
Keep going.
Yep.
Run.
You listen to Tim's? Yeah, I fuck with Tim's.
Oh shit, there's more people.
Why would you say that if you got the... If I had the outfit on? Why would you do that? What you giggling about? I had the outfit on.
Heads up, your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
Oh shit, they're still shooting?
Yeah, I hit them a couple times. They felt that. I let them feel my presence.
No one coming.
I let them feel that coconut water. I got that streamer aim. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I feel like it wasn't though. Got 5 stars in the chat. Go apologize. I got this for 50% off because of the backlash. I mean, this mode is free though. Just costs you time.
I'm gonna wait for you. There might be people in front of us.
What's up, guys? Itachi.
Let's go. I'm gonna use my drone.
Check your missions.
Streamers are pretty good at games. I don't know. Being a streamer can mean anything nowadays.
Oh shit, there's a team right here. Ugh.
Streamers also love to pretend like people are looking at their phones for attention.
That one. Okay, we're good if we should. This team is the only team near us. We should move that way.
See anybody behind
Come
us?
towards me, come towards me.
I'm coming. I was just checking our backside.
It's because they're on our left right now in front of us.
Missions are done, but
And they're
stay
gonna have
alert
height
till
if
we're
we
out
don't
of
get
here.
it. Oh my, yeah. Yep, I see them.
That
Got one?
place is closing in. You don't have long to get clear.
Yeah, you gotta.
Hit him. Ooh, he's below us.
Where is he? Below it?
Below. Where'd he go? Oh, is that another team? Fucking shit. Heal, heal, heal.
Got one. Left.
Was he behind the gate?
Yeah, behind. On me. On me.
Bait him out, bait him out, bait him out.
Okay, yep, they're coming. Oh, shit.
Which side are they coming from?
Left.
It is bright as fuck.
They died? They died. Let's go.
This shit. Had them scary. W flank and retreat. Yeah, it worked out.
All right, you're only halfway through. Step it up.
gotta go. Keep high.
Dash,
they're taking the zip right here.
Shit.
Is there another one? Oh shit. Shit. Don't jump.
Oh, I dropped one.
Get them back in the fight.
Oh. Hey, look at I don't think I survived this.
Here we go.
Get up. We have time. We have time. Chill.
Fucking heal. Bruh.
They're still down there, bro. Oh, I
Throw
fried
the
them.
armor.
Your location is heating up fast.
God damn.
Stay there for long.
They're right here, bro. Got one. Let's go.
Nice.
Alright, moving down this hill's gonna be fucking fast right now. I'm dropping.
I'd rather just walk
One
down
here.
the hill. I hear. Is that yours?
No!
Brooke. I literally just said, let's walk down the hill. That's
Hey,
fucking
give me.
funny. Oh, shit.
I did it.
Oh, dude, my ankle. Somebody clip that shit.
Oh, Twitch, do not clip that.
Twitch, clip that. Matter of fact, yeah, I want to
Twitch,
test
do
that
not clip
feature.
that.
Oh,
Above us.
Huh?
On the right.
Above us on the right. You want to take the high ground?
On the hill. On the hill. On the hill. They're on the hill. We
Thank
can
you, thank
rotate
you.
up if you want.
Above us on the right on the hill.
Yep, above us, on the right, on the hill.
I don't know which way direct. Just say, give us the number of the compass. I don't know what your
On
right
the
is.
right, 30.
Thank you.
I'm talking about your right, by the way, but there's one dropping.
I see him. Yeah, I instantly found him when you gave me the compass. I think he's by himself.
Oh, he died, he
I'm
died.
getting hit.
Watch in the warehouse.
Oh, shit.
You're pulling up to someone.
Bruh, we gotta move.
In front of you. What?
There's somebody behind. What are you talking about? I got shot from behind.
They're everywhere. You ran into the warehouse.
No, I didn't get.
4 kills.
Somebody had to do it. Need some coca nawada. Man was in the corner waiting. Super Call of Duty. He said Dashy stayed out of drama. He doesn't get enough love for it. Well, that's the thing. People like drama, so people are not going to celebrate what's positive. Dashy comfortable. That's why he ain't worried about all the foolishness. When you're comfortable in who you are not worried about attention. W streamer? Somebody gonna do it. What did you say? Look at Keemstar. He's the most uncomfortable person to be around, and he's all about drama. Hey, to be fair, y'all gave him a platform. Somebody gave that man a platform. Somebody clearly liked the garden gnomes, okay? 55-year-old garden gnomes. His best friend was a drunk, still streaming. Motherfuckers be paying him to get drunk and self-destruct on stream, bro. People like that shit. That was the prelude to kick.
So expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting.
Let's go towards the Coca Nawada.
Alright, you're good to go for deployment.
Jewel Beach.
There you go. Are you happy? Is it still there? Yep,
Yeah,
it is.
it's because I had called up the people at EA. Said, hey, put a hot patch in the game, bitch. Eat that shit. Going down. There's a team here. In the building in the back. A lot of classic memories made here on Jewel Beach. Time to beach max. It's just a misdemeanor.
Missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can. Good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find.
Did you play it anymore on clock?
Oh, there's one right here. Say that, bro.
Oh yeah, what do you mean?
On the beach.
I'm looking, I don't see him on that too, but I'm looking.
One, yep, way out.
Watch him. He's on the water.
Oh, he's so hurt, yeah.
He's going on the water, you fucking bitch.
His friend is over there, though.
Is he swimming?
Oh, swimming? Oh, yeah, he is. Coming towards you.
He has no armor. Where's his friend at? He dove underwater. He's by himself. What a fucking idiot.
Got him. Friend left him.
That's a first I've never seen anybody do that, bro.
Bro was just swimming away. Bro, kill him?
I didn't know who his friend was. That's why I stopped shooting at him. I was like, oh, he's gone. He ain't trying to fight. It's got Scuba Steve on the right. We got Aquaman on the map.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, whoa,
Rogue
whoa.
heli. Oh!
For my friend! Shout out to Wizards Nation. They had to shut down AJ and the squad, man. They said we was just winning too much, man.
Ask chat what wizard's name they would prefer.
You know they can hear you, right?
Chat. What wizard's name? The Bullets or Wizards? Which one do you guys like better?
This woman not a real basketball fan. She didn't even know they used to be the Bullets.
I said I like in the street. Fuck.
He said Bullets because they got that fire in DC. Exactly. That's coming from behind. It's like 210, 240-ish.
Right there, yep. Oh, shit.
Is that your drone?
Yep, it's mine. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Bro, in this place? Oh, yeah, in here. Dang.
Bullets, Wizards have a losing stigma to it. Exactly, we gotta shake the stigma. Last time we won, we were the Bullets.
Well, the stigma happened before, like, that's afterwards. That's not. Which one has more swag? Oh.
Bullets. Whole team full of shooters. It actually fits the roster, the whole team full of shooters.
Oh, there. Backing up.
Cracked him. Yeah, crack the other one. Back up, bitch. Where you at? If you need ammo, I'm dropping it.
Oh, 14. He's white. I think we fucked off.
Yeah.
Not worth. They're not worth.
I was a Hornets fan. Now I'm a Pelican fan. Are you sick in the head? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You put John Morant and Gilbert Arenas on the team as a team full of shooters. I see what you did there. Flame on. Big Gumbo. Big Gumbo gonna take Pelicans to the playoffs. What y'all think, chat? This the year. He get it together. Zion in the best shape of his life. It is I, Big Gumbo.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Mariah Mills not gonna let that happen. Facts. His arch enemy.
Listen, Zion, you little fat bitch. Instead of worrying about me, why don't you go to the gym, put the treadmill on 3 miles per hour and 13 incline and lose some weight, you fat bitch. That shit was so fucking funny, bro. Like, yo, she's talking shit, but like, that's actual advice. Good advice, man. Big ass duty to do that. Oh, shit. Because you're a fat loser and you need to learn to shoot threes.
Beignets and BBLs.
Check your mission.
I be thinking, damn, what did he do to her to make her that mad? I know exactly what he did, bruh. He sold her a dream. That's what that is. He was laid up with her, telling her how much he loved her and he want to be with her. And then when they found out they were together in the public, he want to act like he don't know her. He did that to himself. That's why y'all got to stop doing that shit.
Custom weapon box marked.
I'm going to load out.
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
No, you're beautiful. I think you're beautiful.
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Stop.
New mission is up.
Chat, y'all going to DreamCon next year?
Being in the middle of the street is nuts.
Brooke, when's the last time you fell asleep with somebody on the phone?
Dropping near your location.
You don't like talking on the phone?
Not really.
Facts. Just corny.
Not really.
Like if somebody called me and talked to me for like an hour and a half straight while doing a 4-mile walk, that shit would piss me off, bro. Corny.
Who the fuck would do that, bro?
Exactly. Battery couldn't even handle that dumbass shit.
Exactly.
Shit would swell up. You know I got a 13.
That's exactly.
Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
True. There's no one.
That's what I'm saying. It's quiet for duos. It's supposed to be that action, bro.
Oh shit, is that a hell?
39. Done that
Oh,
since
it's a
high school.
tank?
Oh my lord. And he shot at me. He know we here. Oh my god.
We're going to the roof.
Close and plan it where you can.
No, you
To the
hate.
roof.
I'm up here.
No more do-overs. This is
I'm laying down. Fuck that. But I hope they don't put an artillery strike on us.
They're harassing us.
Man, lay your ass down. Let them
got
make
out.
noise until they get blow until they blow. Good. See, somebody gonna attack them because they're making noise. Just lay down because can't nobody else see us.
They want us.
Military strategy 101. You got your bomb? You could hit the
no.
tank with that shit.
Not yet.
No.
No. I almost have it. Ah,
They're fighting somebody else, I think.
they got out.
Yeah, that bitch about to blow up.
Oh, they're on the roof. Yep. They're on the opposite
Ping,
roof.
ping.
Heads up. Check your map for new
you.
100% juice
Yeah.
for 100% kids. Oh, there's somebody on our right 60.
Rally.
They're on my 2 and behind them.
Put some ammo down.
Take what you can carry.
Oh, yeah. In the front of the store. We gotta watch those stores behind us. Ugh, our loadout's right there. Oh, I have
Don't even bother.
Destroy that tank. Oh,
Running across.
My AO.
30. 100% juice.
Oh, they're right here. Yep, in the front still.
Oh, they didn't move? Are they getting shot
they
at?
shot my shit. Can you blow up the tank? Should we? Oh, you wanna jump?
Check your mission.
Not yet.
Not yet. I don't know what the fuck going on, man. Here, good shot again. Bruh, I got bombed.
Well,
Alright, ain't no weird.
Go inside. Go inside.
I love how I got bombed and you said above us. Like, I know, the bomb hit my head, I know.
And lock in.
Yo, chat, chill, what the fuck? Oh, they're in here, bruh! On me? One.
Shit.
I heard no footsteps, bruh. You dropped.
I dropped. Are they near you?
Yeah, he's on me, running around. He knows you're right now.
Oh, fuck.
I think it was a solo.
A revive. Oh, yep, they're dropping on me.
Bro, had dead silence. Yeah, I didn't hear nothing. Just snuck on me. That was bullshit. They still ain't fixed that shit, I see.
Can you mark a redeploy? Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! That scared me.
Dookie. Why everybody playing so scary today?
Didn't land this one. Reset and refocus.
Sweating hard as hell in Duos.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Got the Marvy with the sub. Appreciate you. Duo was home with the campers. Yeah, I feel like I haven't gotten one good fight in. It's been me poking at people. Home of the camper. Got 3 battle pass points though. What you gonna do with that? Can't escape that song. Well, spin that shit in, bro. Where all my scamming ass ninjas at? Where they at? Hit the booty, dude. This is waiting for party leader.
Oh, shit. Alright.
God damn it, Caroline. Stop reading that smut, Caroline.
What?
You don't remember that scene?
Bruh.
I don't remember that shit.
Chill.
Mortal Shell 2, August 20th. We ought to get that Devout Edition. Don't pre-order shit over here, though.
Well, one of us doesn't at least.
Me either.
Motherfucker. What's the name? Captain Slander said he played Avatar DreamCon. He said I was gonna love it. I said, "Are you trolling?" He's like, "I'm being dead serious." He said that he
You're
asked
gonna
it.
like it.
He said he asked the devs what makes it good, and he said none of that fucking spamming bullshit. There's no like cheesy zoners. He asked who's the best cheesy zoner, and they said nobody, the devs. It's a pull-up game.
You're gonna like it. I told you you would.
Gotta see if people flock to it though, because really the only thing that matters is if it has a strong community, being able to get in games, being able to actually grind that shit, man. Baby, grind on me.
So it'll be interesting to choose or to see who you like the most to play as.
Whoever I win with, that's who I like. Win, 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 win. You know that shit? I can't wait to get to school, yay. So you
I like
can.
playing as Goth though. That was fun.
Who are your 3 favorites?
I played as Top, and then I played as Katara, and I tried Azula.
I need to find a character to see the character people are least playing. That's the one I want to play. Gotta look for the matchup nightmares.
I'm crazy Sokka's on that game, and the Azula.
So he's good?
Yeah, there's some people that are nuts.
I had a feeling he was gonna be good because they have to make him broken because he can't bend. So you can hide my way, and bells start to ring, and angels start to sing. Hey girl, I'm in love with you. Do. So what do you want to do? Hey pretty girl, you are my world. You love you so. Whoa, whoa. All I do is think of you day and night, all the time. I can't get you out my mind. Unk Idol? Dang, that'd be a funny ass show, Unk Idol. Welcome to Unk Idol. We're looking for the best dressed Unk and singer. That good B5? That's Jackson 5. Watch him out. Getting serenaded while I draw. I'm just trying to help you be efficient. Wait, you draw? You got a portfolio? Let me see your shit, nigga. Let me look at your shit, nigga. Tone Squad. Your shit nice? You've been looking. I'm trying to find an artist for the GI art. Trying to update that shit, bro. You think you got what it takes? Pull your shit up. I'm gonna judge
Okay, bro.
I'm being serious.
Why so aggressive?
You think you got what it takes?
Why are we so aggressive with it?
I'm just trying to see if he up for the mission.
God damn, chill.
I
bro.
got real
Chill
money.
out.
I got real money, bro.
Oh my god.
And you know how I rock. If I'm gonna employ somebody, I'd rather employ somebody who in the chat. At least my money's circulating back to the community, man.
But
Keep
that,
the dollar
like,
black.
That can't just be like, hey, bro, you got a portfolio.
Say your shit, bitch. TBH at GIupdates.tv. Yo. Oh my God, are you putting this in a golf course?
Fuck yeah. God, I landed short. Fuck. Oh, fuck
Oh
no,
my
no,
God, with a pistol.
Damn, turn around, turn around. Alright, plan.
There's a team to our left too. We cannot go left, go straight.
Alright.
RV on that position.
Or if you don't want to send an email, tweet me your portfolio. Let me look at that shit. Let me judge it. Oh my God, there's somebody right here. I got a pistol.
Way to hit Pater.
Bro, to your left.
I'm trying.
I'm fighting. He's cracked. Please help me.
I got him.
There's another one.
I know.
Right? Good shit. Oh, must be nice to have a gun.
Found it just in the...
Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me.
Girl, shake that booty meat.
Look, I had.
Missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
Girl, shake that booty
armor?
meat. Huh?
Armor?
I got it. A shootout. A shootout. I want her and her. A shotgun, great. Watch me do my bird walk. Watch me do my bird walk. Watch me do my bird walk. Watch me do my bird. Oh, yeah. What you know about that? That was back when Soldier was going crazy. Said I'm Pandora tonight. Pandora, now that's some unk shit. You got Pandora Premium? Holy shit, I haven't heard that in like 15 years. Pandora Radio. Oh shit. They call that shit Pandora because that's exactly what it was. You didn't know what you was getting when you opened that shit, that damn box. One day, one second to play a banger, the next is blowing fucking cancer in your ear. Soldier had hits. Soldier had hits, man. Be honest, who wanted to be a soldier, girl?
Are you pushing?
Oh, I'm looking for a weapon. I don't got no gun.
Say that. Say that. They're on our right.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I got a shotgun. That's you.
Me.
Would you parachute out of a heli? Maybe. My dad did it, so I can survive it. He can do it, I can do it.
You want to go skydiving, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Why, you want to go?
I would never go skydiving.
You only live once. I'm not pussy.
Exactly. I appreciate life.
My dad did it, so I know I'll survive. Anything he can do, I'll do it better.
There was just a plane crash, like, of skydivers. Like the plane crash.
What I wouldn't do, I tell you, I wouldn't do is definitely bungee jump. Fuck that. Somebody just died from that shit. That shit always seemed extra dangerous. Finally, a gun, Jesus. Said famous last words.
Outside, on one. Shit, it's a sniper.
Jesus,
Oh,
saw
fuck.
that.
You're gonna get sniped.
Nah, I cracked him.
Oh,
Bitch.
shit. Oh,
Shoot in
he's
my fucking
won.
scope.
Oh, I got him.
Nice push up.
Pushing that.
Crack.
See his friend?
I got him.
Oh, nice.
Finally, I got a decent fucking gun. I got on you. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind.
Keep running, keep
I
running.
can't have a nice
Oh, I see them.
things.
They're far still. You're good. Hey, let's go.
All right, we out.
You're gone. You're gone.
Oh,
Keep
God.
going.
Question is, would y'all ever go on a submarine underwater? Bloop, 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 bloop. I've been in a submarine on land. It was, oh shit. I don't think I can do it. I was claustrophobic in that bitch. I was like, I was in the Navy though. In the Navy, yeah. Like a big ship, I think I'd be able to do, like a carrier, but a submarine, fuck no.
Extra rifle marked.
Check your missions.
With a bunch of billionaires. When I said submarine, I mean a real submarine, like a military grade, not the bicycle underwater, nigga. What the fuck? And, that for damn sure though. That shit was a moped underwater. I don't know how we drowned. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Carbon fiber.
Talking about the joints that be underwater for 6 months at a time and shit, carrying nukes. I've been in one before. Pretty cool, but wouldn't want to live in it.
Got eyes on that inferno. Steer clear.
Going to oil rig. Hey, they get paid good money, man. You just got to stay away from your friends and family for like 6 months at a time. Is that you jumping?
Yeah.
This map is fake. They should have put a pickleball court on tennis. One nasty fart and it's over. Yeah.
Yeah, other submarines use video
Empty
game
Max if you
controllers.
need one.
That's not normal. It's not normal.
They got video
They're
game
not
rooms
made
in
out
there
of-
too.
Not made out of carbon fiber.
Remember the submarine I went on? They had like the N64 in there. They had like the weight room and shit. They have everything that you need because you be underwater 6 months at a time. Said, damn, they was playing Mario Golf in that bit. Said, damn, it's cool as hell. That you,
I'm
John?
going to yeah, I'm going to the loadout.
Get over to that waypoint.
That weight room in there would be crazy. They got him though. They fucking got him. Getting shot at. Keep breaking though. That them on the left side? North? Yeah, north.
Yeah, you were getting shot.
Over to that waypoint.
Bitch.
Keeping them.
30. They're running up the hill.
Got your upper grabs.
The new DLC for Battlefield looks gas. Yeah, the naval combat does. You gotta pay for that?
Yeah, what does that drop?
You ain't gonna play that shit. You cannot get off Red Sick.
What? It's
You gonna
Red
play
Sec
it?
too, no? Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be a new Red Sick map?
I don't know if the whole map.
I don't think that's the
It's
case.
an update for Red Sec too.
I'd have to look into that.
Details on your map.
T-Mobile Tuesday got Spider-Man tickets for $5. Oh shit, we need to get on that.
Wait, what? I just looked at that today. I didn't see that.
Let me go look. You gonna go see the Odyssey? Yeah, we gonna see that, Jake.
Yes.
Been reading the book, catching up. Get my 15 minutes in a day like kites the nap, big bro.
I'm gonna go for the loadout, okay? Watch over me.
Alright, big bro.
No second chances after this.
I'm next. You gonna watch for me?
Got you.
Here I am. A lot of good movies coming out soon. Avengers, Spider-Man, Odyssey. I feel like I'm forgetting something else. Spend $100 on hair. Expeditiously. Oh my god, I got shot there above us. Shot in the back. Every superwoman needs a Superman. And here I... They're like right above you. Yep. Nice. Not the rocket launcher. Unfortunate.
It took out the fucking rocket launcher. I'm getting off.
You probably accidentally hit the scroll wheel.
It's my paddle.
Try the paddle on my Pro Controller. I knew I should have reprogrammed the button.
I win that. 3 kills. Oh. Yeah. Backpack heavy tonight, chat.
Not heavy enough because we didn't even get close to a top 5.
Shit. Well, I need help. Holy fuck.
That shit. So you need help with your paddle too?
I need help, bruh.
You know what else? Hey, you get to listen to me.
You can't hear the footsteps. He's no way you can hear the footsteps.
Every superwoman needs a Superman. Here I am. You feel me?
I'm getting off.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, chat.
Peace. I thought you were on COD for a second. Fuck no, we playing Battlefield. If the Odyssey is fire, I'm buying IMAX tickets. We was looking for the IMAX tickets, but they were sold out already. Let me see who's live. We can toss it to. It's late night. It's time to get off. JD's live. Let's see. Raid. Run. JD run. I'm raiding the homie JD. Be cool in his chat. Show him some love. What's the name? When you enter JD's stream, put in his chat hashtag sorry you got clipped. Hashtag sorry you got clipped in JD's chat. Other than that, I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you everybody who sub donated all that bullshit. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Everybody have a nice night. Peace.